movement in those cards. They work great with the sentiments that we've got coming up on the show as well. This is just a little sneak peek of that. But look how awesome these are.
Oh, we're getting busy. Look, Wendy and Virginia, Shirley and...
Next show, then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hiya, good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock, it's Friday, and it's HobbyMaker all the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. Smithy, happy weekend.
Good holiday.
I haven't been away.
Oh, you have?
I've been away from here. I've not been away.
From here. It's a holiday, isn't it?
Well, yeah, a few days off. Good to be back with you, though, and great to have Keith here. Absolutely.
I'm good to be back as well. It seems ages through the week. I was here last Saturday. I was here the Saturday before. I haven't been with you guys through the week for absolutely yonks.
I've not done a show with you for a long time, so looking forward to this. And we've got some returns for you today of some hero products that you're going to absolutely love, and some brand new ones as well. This is what we look like, though, for the rest of the day. We've got some great guests coming up. We've got, obviously, Keith, and deals. That's what he does at 1 o'clock. Brand new. Sheena is in the building with her brand new Lakeside stamp collection. If you want inspiration for colouring, Sheena is your lady at 2 o'clock. Then we've got a brand new paper quilling show from American Crafts, and Carla is our guest expert. That's where she began her crafting life, I suppose, a few years ago, and she's here to demonstrate the most amazing powered quilling tool, which you won't believe. More deals from Keith at 4. Then at 5, lovely Hayley takes over with more from Sheena. Then we've got deals again from Keith at 6. Different deals, though. And then We Are Makers, the Fuse tool with Carla at 7 o'clock this evening. So that's the way we look. What a day. What a great Friday. A great way to see you into the weekend. OK, now, just to let you know, I know every day we say this, but we have brand new customers every day to HobbyMaker who don't know how to order. The easiest way, I always say, first order anyway, is your free phone number, because they'll set the account up for you in the call centre. The guys up there and the girls are lovely. It's in this building, just upstairs. 0800 001 4433 is the free phone number. And, of course, you can also use the app, which lots of you have got now on your phone and on your tablet. And you can also, of course, use our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. I think that's all the housekeeping.
All the housekeeping, David?
I think so.
Are you sure?
Yep. Should we deliver our first amazing offer? Now, you and I did this a few times. It's sold out 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 times. It's sold out because everybody can really realise the potential and how you can use this. Whether you're making lanterns, whether you're making box lids, box bases. It is translucent vellum, but the thickness of which I've never seen the like of before. And you can do finger puppet shows as well if you want to. Now, this is 375 GSM.
It is, David.
Wow. But look, it's completely translucent, so you can put like a light bulb behind it if you want to, a tea light.
A light bulb moment, David. That's what we like, a light bulb moment. Yeah. Listen, I found a little bit more stock in the building, and wow. Yeah, I was so excited to be able to say, how many have we got? We've got a reasonable quantity. But you're going to have to be quick. Now, this is selling, as you said, David, sold out loads of times in the past.
Where else would you find a product like this? I wouldn't know where to begin to look. He's the man that finds it. He's the man that brings it to us. 375 GSM. It's really, really rigid. And you get, how many sheets in total?
25, David.
25 sheets.
A4 sheets. Unbelievable, and the price is just amazing. OK,
now you can use this for boxes, box lids, box bases, lanterns. If you're looking to have like a frosted glass effect in a lantern, it's brilliant. $8.99 gets you all 25 sheets this afternoon, but please grab it. We're getting towards the end of the stock of this. It may be able to come back one more time if we're lucky, but if you've got it in the past and you've used it and you've got a photograph of what you've made into it, or made it into, we'd love to see that. And then you'll be entered into the Share Your Makes as well, which will give a £100 credit at the end of the month. So, yeah, every reason to shop with us at HobbyMaker. £8.99. You can snip it, you can trim it, you can cut it, you can guillotine it.
Emboss it, David.
Emboss it.
Embossing is unbelievable. It gives you that fantastic effect on there as well. I was hoping we might be able to ask our lovely floor manager if they could to just get me an embossing machine. Get us the thing.
Lauren is on the case.
Lauren's on the case. We just run out a little bit of time there before the start of the show because I just had an epithy.
You just had a light bulb moment.
I had a light bulb moment.
Yeah.
We'll put a machine on, and then if I can find any dyes in my bag, I might just put one through and emboss it for you.
I mean, honestly, everyone that buys this will probably use it for totally different things. You'll use it to emboss, you'll use it to make boxes, you'll use it to make lanterns, you can use it for all sorts of things. But it's got that translucency, so if anything is behind it, you'll be able to see it. Although not crisply, if a light's behind it, I should have brought my phone with my light on it, like I've shown you. But if you've got like a little battery-operated tea light behind that, it's going to give you this wonderful golden glow. You're coming in for it. Hello, Philippa in East Sussex. Hello, Julie in Norfolk. Amy in North Yorkshire. Christine in Dorset's in as well. Oh, Jimmy, you star. I've not got my phone, but I've got Jimmy's. What is it Michael McIntyre does? Centre wall? Oh. Look at that. How cool is that? So if that's a light behind the translucent vellum, you can use it in all sorts of different ways. It's really marvellous stuff. Now you're seeing this. See, Jim, this is the demo everyone wanted. Now you're seeing this, you're thinking, OK, the potential of this is absolutely superb. £8.99. It's sold out 6 times. I mean, look, Keithy, look.
Oh,
you look good in that light.
Oh, thank you very much. I do look good.
Uplit. DYWP76. It's our first deal of the afternoon. Think about its potential. Thank you, Jim. Give you back. Thank you. Yeah, what would you use it for?
David, I've got some examples here of where we actually used it in association with the next product that we're going to show. But listen, just look on the corners here. I don't know if we can actually see on here. We're going to look to just try and see where it's been embossed down on these corners. Now, this item is going to come up to you in a moment, but this is using exactly the same material. So you can see how you can add your colour to it as well, David.
Yep.
But look at the embossing down the side here.
So
look how it takes to the wonderful
If you emboss it, does it give you, like, the white work? Like
Yes,
when
it
you're
does, yeah.
using ball
Yep,
tools and
it
things
does,
like
yep.
that?
We're just going to get an embossing folder, and we're going to put one through
Okay.
its paces in a moment or two.
Honestly, the solidness of this, it's really, really rigid, really, really strong. Messages are coming through. You can send your messages via our website, of course, as well. Karen in Nottinghamshire this afternoon. Hi, Karen. Good afternoon, Smithy and Dave. I bought this in its droves. It makes terrific, sturdy bunting. Didn't think of that.
Oh, there you go, David. Yeah, bunting.
Indoor bunting, outdoor bunting when the weather gets better. Good idea. Yeah, because it's going to give you fluidity. It will move in the breeze and things like that, but it's not, paper thin. So thank you for that, Karen. Yeah, you're probably one of the people that bought it each time it was on air. It's sold out 6 times before, and this was a back in stock today that we're so pleased to have. But the stock of this is dwindling now, isn't it?
It is, David. Yeah, we've gone through so much stock. I mean, right on the top of the building, I found the balance of a pallet. Of the stock,
right.
Because it comes in big sheets, Dave, so we've cut it down to the A4 sheet size, but the pallet is getting less and less and less. So I brought in a big number today for the viewers to take advantage of, but once that pallet's gone, first of all, it's not going to come back again.
Well, a lot of you...
definitely, 1,000% guaranteed it will not come back at this price.
OK, now you're going to get 25 sheets. Now, I know Stephen in Somerset, Olga in Cambridgeshire, Christine in Dorset have gone for multiples. Christine's gone for 2, so you're going to get 50 sheets. Olga has gone for 3. Olga, you're going to get 75 sheets of this. And Stephen's going to go for 2. You're going to get 50 sheets as well, Stephen. But this could be a carte blank. It really could be. You could score it and you could fold it, and it could be a really rigid 375 GSM carte blank, DYWP 76. You see, Keith asks for things, he gets them.
Oh, yes.
Whether it's a 2-dimensional embossing folder, a 3D embossing folder, it doesn't matter. It will emboss beautifully. This is what we call TV on the hoof.
It's TV on the hoof, David, yeah. It was only, I think, thinking that we really could do with that, really, couldn't we, for sure. I'll just get my toolbox out.
OK.
Ignore me, David, for a moment. I'm just finding my tools.
£8.99. Can we work out how much that is per sheet, Laura? 25 sheets into £8.99. I can't do the maths on that one. DYWP 76. It's 35 pence per sheet. £8.99 for 25 sheets. If you want to go for 50, like so many of you are, and this could be the last chance you see it. I mean, if we're able to get more stock, maybe for one more show in the future, that could be the last time. So you may miss out. So grab what you know you need now. Bunting is a great idea. I never thought about that. What a great idea suggestion.
It is, Dave, yeah, for sure. Right, let's just put this through. Here we go.
Many of you don't know, but when Sewing Street ends, we then take over, OK, in the same studio. So it's always a little bit of a mad dash. And they've just to celebrate Sewing Street's birthday treated us to the Golden Arches lunch, which arrived about 10 minutes ago. So all of us wolfed it down before we came on air at 1 o'clock, probably getting massive indigestion later. But Smithy's going to show you how good this embosses. And of course, you can use lots of other effects as well. You can use your ball tools. I mean, obviously, it's very, very rigid and very strong, so it will take a bit of effort to actually use it with a ball tool. But it will, nonetheless, give you white work like parchment does and other vellums do as well. But we are getting so busy for this right now. Full screen of names to start our Friday afternoon here at HobbyMaker. And we've got so many great shows. Just keep us on. Even if you're not really interested in cardstock, but you're interested in maybe colouring and stamping, got Sheena later on. Quilling, if that's something you've been interested in, Carla is going to inspire you. She has been quilling for years, and she's done amazing things with quilled paper, and she'll inspire you at 3 o'clock. Now, someone's bought 6. Okay, in the West Midlands. Wow, okay. What are you going to be making with the 6 sets? You've got 25 times 6, so that's 150 sheets, and you've spent just under £50, I think, just over £50. Yeah. DYWP 76 for 375 GSM. Is it working?
Not really, David, no.
OK, don't worry.
Being honest with the viewers, no, it isn't. And it isn't because my plates, I've got the wrong thickness of plates for the thickness of the material. OK,
don't worry. We'll come back to that. You keep on playing. Now, we've also got the sentiment pack. Now, this is exactly the same vellum as we've just shown you, the translucent, but it's smaller sizes, and it's been foiled to perfection. So if this is going to be your card blank, you may want to use this as your sentiment. It's exactly the same material, but each one of them has been foiled beautifully, and you're going to get a total of 32 of these. You've got On Your Special Day, you've got Best Wishes, you've got With Love, Just For You, in silver and in gold as well, but it's exactly the same, 375 GSM, so amazing quality. And look, again, it as an aperture in a card, maybe with a little bright light behind it, either a phone light or a little tea light, that would look absolutely gorgeous. But it is translucent vellum that's been foiled beautifully. So for those of you that have gone for the A4 sheets, treat yourself to the verses as well. GEWP 19, and the quality of the foiling as well, Keith, is superb, isn't it?
Absolutely, David. And look, there you can add your colour to this. I must stress that this translucent is the most multifunctional material, as you can imagine, because you can add your colours to them, as Andrea has done here, and you can emboss with them as well. Use it there behind the aperture that you can see there. Absolutely fantastic. Look again, this is one where we've been talking about how you can die cut with it as well. So you can use it with your die cuts, and that will work with the A4 sheets just as well as it is with these wonderful sentiment sheets as well.
So let me just show you one of them. This is the Best Wishes, OK, one of the 32. Obviously, it's a rectangle. Do we know the size of this, Keith?
They're roughly A6, 150 millimetres by 105.
OK, but if you've got any frame dies, if you've got any nesting dies, any edgeable dies at all, you can, of course, die cut this beautifully to get a fancy edge. You can make it into an oval, make it into a square, make it into a circle with a decorative edge if you want to. Basically, it's a blank canvas that you can use in whichever way you wish. But it's the same material, 375 GSM, and she'll get the price in for you. 32 sheets of this. Best Wishes, With Love, Just For You, and On Your Special Day. Those are the sentiments, and you get equal numbers of silver and gold. £7.99 this afternoon. I've missed being here, you know. It's been a week since I've been here. It's great to be back. Hello to Beryl in Cornwall, Amy in North Yorkshire, Marlene in Nottinghamshire's in for these as well. If you've already got the A4 sheets, treat yourself to the sentiments. Or maybe you don't want the A4s, but you're thinking, do you know what? I'd like to give, like the cards that I make, a little bit of extra strength, a bit of extra rigidity. Put that as the sentiment on the inside of your card blank, and it's going to give it so much strength, probably much more strength than the actual card blank itself. Best Wishes, there it is. That could also be die cut and put on the top of a gift. Could be on a box, couldn't it?
Fabulous, aren't they? Really, they are. Something a little bit different. As I say, this was specially made to coordinate with the A4 cardstock that we've got back in stock today, David. It's exactly the same material, just a small piece that we had off-cut from the side where we've applied the foil in metallic gold and metallic silver finishes. And wow, that just gives you that extra...
Absolutely, and the reason that I'm flicking it is so hopefully that thickness comes across. That's just literally one sheet, it's not 3 or 4. Stephen's on a roll. Stephen, you've gone for 2 of these in Somerset. Hello, Diane in Essex, or Diana. Kathleen in Angus, Karen in Lincolnshire, Dorothy, Mandy, Stephen, Amy, Marlene, all coming through for these today. 32 of them. We wondered where Dorothy was. Dorothy's there.
Hello, Dorothy.
Dorothy never misses a Paper Dynamics show. Yeah, she's there. GEWP 19. Say hi to Dorothy, Keith.
Hello, Dorothy.
Hi, yeah.
Hello, Dorothy.
We noticed you weren't there for a minute and we got a bit worried. But now we can see you. That's all right. It may be a different Dorothy, I don't know. But I can see your Christian names when you come through. I can't see your surnames. I can't see your address. But I can see where you're the area that you're in. Okay, so you've got Just For You, with love, best wishes, on your special day, in a half and half mixture of silver and gold foiling as well.
David. Half in gold, half in silver. Brilliant, isn't it, really? Fantastic. And again, look at how you can apply the different styles of cards right across the range here that we've just done these little samples with. Now,
the sentiment's nearly 20% of the stock is gone. When it's gone, that is it. We won't be able to get any more for quite some time, if at all. I mean, if this stock of the A4 completely sells out, that's what these have been made from, isn't it?
It is, yeah, for sure. Because this comes in big sheets, David. When we're cutting it down,
yeah.
You know what I'm like, I'm a big believer. I go rummaging in the bins and say, boys, we don't want to put that in the bin. We can make something with that, so we've been able to, and then we can then bring it to you at a bargain price.
Is this from the infamous Room 4?
This is not from the Room 4.
This is from the roof.
We have got some products coming up from Room 4, but this is not one of them.
And if you don't know what Room 4 is about, it's like a treasure trove that you go rummaging in.
So. I go rummaging in Room 4 a lot, yes. It's my go-to place.
Yeah, it's now your room. So then, if you want those verses today, £7.99 for all 32 of them. OK, now, we've also got the A4 Dotty holographic. Now, these are brand new. You get 2 of each of the colourways, so you don't have to choose. You're going to get 10 sheets, and you can see that you've got these incredible dots that have been embossed and also foiled. I've actually got the sheets here to show you. Thank you, Keithy. So you've got your purple dots. Now, you've actually got a holographic going on in there.
David, we've put holographic foil along with a coloured foil onto a holographic board to get this cascade of colour and sparkle on the rainbow effect hologram board as well, to give it a completely different and illusional look. And if you turn it landscape or portrait, you'll find those shards will go one way or the other. But you've got 4 different hologram stroke coloured finishes in here, David.
Could try harder, Keith.
I beg your pardon, 5 different coloured finishes.
2 of each.
2 sheets of each.
So this one's the pink. Very, very different. I mean, there's so much.
Can we get up close and personal, Dan? Can we come? Let's come in up close and personal, because look, you can see.
There we go.
How the colour, you can see the 2 colours there.
Nice
Put
one,
that
Levi.
with a holographic, you've got sparkle, you've got glitter and glam and glitz.
There is no glitter on there. There's nothing that's going to shed. There's nothing that's going to come off. It's beautifully embossed and also printed as well with those foils. And then you've got in the middle of it all, I don't know how they do the holographic, but it's really effective. It's holographic shards of light that go either east, west or north and south, depending on how you're using it. But you've got all these little speckles, almost like a speckled egg of different colour. That's a green on that one. And then I think at the back there we've got also, that's a bluey green too. So you're going to get 10 sheets of this. Again, box making, perfect. Absolutely perfect for that. LBWP 27 for £7.99 for 10 sheets. And look at these for box lids. Don't use this card for box bases. Use it for box lids.
Absolutely. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
How fantastic do these look? Don't they just look amazing? How fantastic. Something completely different, again, with using a hologram board. How wonderful does that look for a bit of a gift box? Then we've got a smaller one. Again, we've then used one of our translucent sentiments on the top. Then look up on here. Look where the flowers, they've all been made with it as well. So you can die cut with this, David.
Oh, true.
You can do all of your crafting techniques. You've just got the luxury of having these beautiful foiled and holographic finishes there. Look at this now, David. You're going to love this one, because this is fantastic. That looks like a card, doesn't it, really? Where
it does.
This little sentiment's going to be coming up in a few minutes on the show as well. However, this is not a card, boys and girls. This is a card envelope.
Perfect for a HobbyMaker gift card.
Hobby.
I never leave home without one.
You never leave home without one. So this could make you fantastic, different kinds of styles of envelopes as well. And then just because we've got the Easter coming around the corner, how about your little treasure trove or your glitz and glamours or your little Easter boxes?
I just noticed on this little Easter basket here, the top has got the red dots, and then the actual main body has got the green dots on it too. So different colour for the base, different colour for the roof. Really cool.
Absolutely brilliant, isn't it, really?
Now, it scores beautifully, it creases beautifully. It's £7.99 for all 10 sheets, and you get 5 colours, 2 of each, LBWP27. And remember, if it's the first time you've seen Keith or first time you've seen HobbyMaker, first time you've ordered from us, all you have to do, give the call centre a call, say that you're new, they'll give you an account, set that up for you free of charge, and just tell them what you'd like. And we do use letters and numbers in our product codes, OK? Lovely. Now, what about, if you like the look of the bow on that box we showed you a few minutes ago, the silver box that had that lovely dark blue bow on it, that's what this was made from. And these are strips. These are really lovely. The colourways that we've got here, you've got cream, yellow, orange, a light grey, a dark blue. That's what the bow was made from, that one there. Light, bright blue. You've got a black. You've got a burgundy, a green, and then a wonderful lipstick red there. Now, you get 20 sheets of this,
You do, David. And can I just show you something else as well? Because this, David, this has got red foil onto the red card. Look, I'll give you a sheet. We'll
Wow.
divide between us. So you're going to get 2 sheets of each, of all the colours. But just look at that red foil onto the red card.
I mean, that as a bow would look amazing.
That
Red
would look
bow.
fantastic to be able to use with your dies. This is completely die-cuttable, embossable. You can do everything that you want to. It's on an uncoated cardstock. If I turn it around, it's completely uncoated. It's
Yep.
the cardstock, but it's fantastic because we put red on top of the red. Then we've got, look at this, the green on top of the green for your foliage, for your flowers, for your Irish, we've got St Patrick's Day coming up.
Yeah,
not
yeah,
far
four-leaf
away,
clovers,
isn't it?
that sort of thing.
Clovers will work
Shamrocks.
in there as well. And then look, let's go. We then put holographic onto the burgundy, Dave.
Now, these could be sentiments. You could cut sentiments out of these very, very easily. You could make them into bows if you wanted to. You could die cut them, make them into frames if you want to with your nesting dies. There's all sorts of ways you can use it. So if holographic's not really your thing, not the whole sheet of holographic, but you like the speckled idea, the dotty pattern, look at black on black. And that is so stylish.
Doesn't that look really, really impressive? And of course, black is always one of those colours in fashion, in everything in life. Black never goes out of fashion, does it really? It's always been usable as well. But again, just having those little foiled, they are black dots that's been put onto a black card. Then we've got the blues, David. Look at the blues. I'll give you the midnight blue.
This is the one that the bow was on the box. If you pass that over to me, Keith, if you could. Look at this. So this is the holographic card with the dark blue bow on it. And how good does that look? That was made from this strip, basically. So you can achieve an effect like that. You get a couple of each of them, don't you?
You get 2 of each of them,
Yep.
David. 20 sheets in total, 10 different colours, complete with every colourway is completely different. So you've got the midnight blue there with that hologram foil on there.
Oh, and that, to me, looks like a night sky with a million stars in the sky, don't you
absolutely,
think?
for sure.
OK, now that price on the screen is not the price you're going to pay this afternoon. Everyone that checks out, don't worry, everyone pays the final price. And it's this. £5.99 for designer cardstock. Don't think of them as strips. Think of them as really, really practical, usable widths and strips of quality card that's been given that speckled effect brilliantly. And I love the fact you've kept the same colour on the actual base of the card as well. So you've got the blue on the blue, the red on the red, the yellow or the gold on the yellow. Dorothy's in. Hello, Dorothy. Michelle in Hampshire's gone for 2 of these. Maybe you're all making bows. Maybe that's inspired you to just make bows out of these. And they'll fold and they'll curl beautifully.
Yeah, they're, I think, 290 millimetres, David, by around about 105, I think it is.
Right.
In terms of sheet size. But these have all been made fantastic with every different kind of foil on them. So it does give you a complete cascade of different colours. Look, I can see how all of these are just working amazingly.
I always say this about what you bring to us. Where else would you find anything like Keith is bringing us today? Where would you find 375 GSM vellum? Haven't got a clue. Where would you find cardstock like this? Haven't got a clue. And what about that price? You get, remember, a total of...
Whoops.
How many was it?
20 sheets, David,
So you get 10 colours, 2 of each, for £5.99. What are you going to be using them with? Die cuts? Or making them into bows, cutting them into smaller strips. You can use it as paper ribbon if you want to.
Yep.
What's the GSM on this again?
250 GSM.
250.
David,
OK. And it's very bendable, very pliable. So if you do want to make bows, it keeps its shape really, really well, unlike sometimes fabric. So £5.99. Is that brand new
and
today?
It's brand new today, David. And I know we've got Carla coming up later on today
We have.
to do a fantastic quilling show. But look on these, you could actually cut these into strips.
You could.
And you could do your quilling technique with these as well. And then it'd have the foil effect down your quilling strips.
And you can make flowers out of them if you wanted to, if you wanted that wonderful kind of speckled effect on the outside of the petals. You can trim them, cut them, curl them, die cut them. It's entirely your call. I mean, imagine sentiments, especially at Easter time, done in the yellow with the gold dots as well. Happy Easter. If you've got a die like that, you could make maybe 3 or possibly even 4 sentiments out of one strip, and you get 2 of those colours. Orange will be great, maybe also for Easter as well, also Halloween, obviously, as well. So it is just a brilliant opportunity to get get very, very unusual cards for that great price of less than £6. And remember, the P&P with us every day is capped at £3.95, not per order, per day. So if you buy anything from midnight last night to midnight tonight with us at HobbyMaker, when you get your confirmation email overnight tonight, it will show just one P&P. If you buy from Carla later, if you buy from Sheena in the next show and buy from Keith in this show, one P&P covers all the deliveries to your door. They'll all arrive separately. Now, 25% of the stock, Keith, has gone on this.
Wow.
Okay, pearlescent
Shall we go up market now then, David?
Always.
So, you know what I'm like with my pearls and things? Well, again, we've applied the same principle to these. I'm going to call these bad boys. Not bad girls, but bad boys. Look at these bad boys, David.
Now,
these are fantastic. Let me get you a sheet of each.
20 sheets, again, of this. So this is similar to the holographic, but without the holographic. This is foiling, and you've got 2 colour foil on each of these sheets.
Yep.
But again, they are going to work beautifully well with the last strips we just showed you. Similar size to these?
It is, David. Yeah, this is 290 by. It's a bit wider as this one. I think it's around about 140 millimetres wide in terms of its sheet size. But the idea of this, of course, use them for your mats, for your layers.
Yeah.
Use them to die cut with as well. You're going to get amazing effects with your tooling, with your dies, with your all of your tooling that you've got there, punches,
Yeah.
you know, all of the punches, anything that you want to do. Using your scan and cut kind of machines, all of the cutting machines that are on the marketplace, you can merely cut into these. But this is on a pearlescent board, David. If you turn them over, we'll show that they're on a pearlescent card.
There it is. There's the pearlescence. But think about it. I mean, you mentioned their mats and layers. When you just want maybe a couple of mil of a border around a topper or something like that to make it that little bit different, to break up the plainness of the card, this is going to do it beautifully for you in a really cost-effective way. Now, once the stock has gone of this, it will be
It's a special
game
make,
over.
David. We only had so much stock left over from making other products, so we've put it in special make, special price, but when it's gone, it is a limited stock offer.
OK, now, if you've loved what we've shown you so far, you'll love this one, I'm sure. £6.99. That's all this is for all those different colourways. I mean, this is a combination of silver and gold. I can imagine, again, using this maybe for little jewellery boxes, maybe earring boxes or ring boxes would look absolutely lovely. That's your silver and gold one. This is your purple and pink, which you can't really see from a distance, but when you get close, you can really, really shine. When we're getting, Levi's getting his zoom out for us. There we go, look. There you can see the burgundy and the pink. How beautiful is that? It's great, isn't it? It reminds me a little bit of like ticker tape in the breeze, you know, a new year.
Well, it would also make great confetti, Dave, wouldn't it?
Or confetti, yeah.
Cut them all out, make some lovely little disc of confetti.
Absolutely. That's beautiful. So that's like a turquoise and a green, or blue. And then this one is your bluey green. There we go. Beautiful, isn't it? And it's not risen. It's slightly embossed where the foiling's gone. But it's a very, very, very good quality foiling, as you can probably see there. But again, small boxes for jewellery making. If you're a jewellery maker and you watch our sister channel in the morning, this is going to be a perfect as a top for a box. Never waste the good quality cardstock on the bases. Make the base out of plain white and then do a decorative top on the box, and that'll look amazing. Absolutely,
David, yeah. And you can mix and match of these, of course. It is pearlescent on the side. It's a double-sided pearlescent board, and it's got all of those 4 different foil finishes. Don't forget, every one of these has gone through the machines twice. It's had 2 foils applied.
Yep.
Not once, but twice. But again, we're bringing that in at a bargain price, $6.99. Unbelievable, but it is a limited stock offer.
Well, PDWP 85 will get you that today. And if it's the first time you bought anything from Smithy, Paper Dynamics pride themselves on the quality of the cardstock, quality of the finishes. The finishes very much like you'd struggle to find anywhere else, to be fair. I don't know where Keith finds these. I don't know where his company's able to get hold of all these different things, but it means that you can use different types of cardstock and different effects of cardstock in your card making and crafting every single day. Now, we've done some sentiments already, but what about holographic sentiments
ones, David.
on
yeah,
beautiful.
We've not done holographics before. This is amazing. Again, on a 250 GSM uncoated cardstock. So this you can do all of your finishing and colouring techniques and your die cut techniques as well, David. Will all work with this.
Look at that. If you love holographic, but you don't necessarily want a whole sheet of it, but you like it on your sentiments, how can you achieve that? Well, here's the answer. Happy birthday. I've got that one. I've got on your special day, which is this one just here. I don't think I've ever seen holographic sentiments like this before. I can't remember ever seeing them like this.
Yeah,
you've got
it
various...
gives you the sparkle, the glitz, the glamour. It really does enlighten an occasion, any occasion. Look at that one, David.
Look, Mother's Day is coming up soon. That could be attached to a gift. It could be on the top of a box, inside a box maybe, and you can sign it, die cut it, absolutely. But this is top quality cardstock, I can tell that. Beautiful feel to it. There's a classic font of Happy Birthday. Again, use your fancy frames and cut them out to have decorative edges. We're going to go to an unbelievable price on this. There's you with love. We are giving you, what about this? £3.99. For how many of these do we get again?
20 sheets,
20.
David, yeah.
20.
All in the holographic finish, so you can have any colour you want as long as it's holographic.
Yep.
But it's all on uncoated cardstock, so don't forget the foil acts as a resist. If you want to apply your colour on there, you know, get your blenders out, put your colour on there. You can change the colour of the white to any colour you want, but the hologram will stay holographic.
It will resist.
Just get a colour resist there for you.
Yeah, totally. And of course, because it's holographic, it goes with any colour that's behind it or that's around it, because you've got multiple colours in the holographic itself. That's quite a quirky one, quite a funky one on your special day. There's the classic Happy Birthday. I mean, they're just something a little bit different. You've gone for these massively. 20% of the stock has already gone. Dorothy loves them so much she's gone for 2. Diana in Essex has gone for 2 as well. Hello, Linda, Nigel and Gillian, Shelley, Deborah, Judith, Linda, Amy, all coming through for this. On a box, on a gift, on a little pouch, on an envelope or something like that. It's beautiful. Or just in a box maybe that you've bought, if you bought a gift from a store and it's wrapped up in tissue paper, it's in a nice box, you think, but I just want to have something to put inside it. That could go inside and you can sign it, couldn't you?
Absolutely, David. Yeah, it could go inside your card, outside your card,
inside
on
the
your
box,
in
outside
your
the box.
Box liner in there, put it inside the box lid, whatever. But it's fabulous to be able to work with. As I say, top quality material, uncoated, so you can add your colour to it if you want to do so, and you can die it with these things.
And again, it's not paper, it's cardstock.
Yep.
So it's got a rigidity and a strength to it as well. Many of you going for more than one. If you've never seen holographic verses and sentiments before, remember you can add your blending inks and your oxides and all of that to give the actual background a colour. You can use your decorative dyes to cut out that sentiment as well. Easy to line that up and get it right in the middle. But then whatever you put near it, that holographic is going to complement it. I can see greens, I can see blues, I can see pinks and yellows in there as well. When you want a bit of holographic but not too much, this is the touch.
It is, David. You can see from these few samples that Andrew's put together here.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant how they've been able to work with each other again. You know, brilliant to be able to work with that. Again, just added little accents of bows and little butterflies there on that one. We've die cut the with love round there with a beautiful die cut of a love-shaped heart on there as well. That one we've used as a centrepiece for another product that's going to be coming up shortly as well, but beautiful to be able to work with. Makes a real focal point of your cards.
I don't know of a single soul who's into crafting that would not find a use for these. These are not the sort of thing that you buy, you put them in the drawer and then forget about them. You buy them and then you wish that you bought 2 lots or 3 lots or 4 lots, because everybody wants to send happy birthday greetings.
Yep.
Everybody wants to wish someone well on their special day, whether it's a wedding, whether it's a civil partnership, anything like that, or someone starting a new job. There's your on your special day. We've then got what's next? With love, lovely font on the with love. And then you've got Happy Birthday, the most classic of them all. But think about all those dies you've got, the label dies that you may have got. You don't have to keep it this size. You don't have to keep it rectangular. It could be done vertically with a long die. It could be done horizontally with an east to west die. It could be done in all sorts of ways. DPWP 57 for £3.99. And if you bought something already, and hundreds of you already have since we came on the air at 1 o'clock, that's a free delivery now on everything else for the rest of the day. £3.99 delivered if you've already paid your £3.95 postage. Now, I'm excited about the next ones because this is an A6 card stash. Now, you may want to hang fire.
Oh,
we're getting to those in a minute. But we're going to do the 200 sheet block.
The 200 sheet block.
Have you got that?
No.
You haven't got it?
I have got it, but not here.
Ah.
I have got it. I've got it here, but it's not here. It's over there.
Ah, OK. Is it on the steps?
No.
No. It's over there.
We'll need Lauren.
Should we do these? Should we do the colour card?
Should we do the colour one first?
Let's do that now then. OK, we'll get the block over in a second. OK, now, you may not want to buy these individually because we have got a bundle of 2 sizes together that gives you the best value for money. OK, now, A6, first of all. I love these colourways.
12 different colours, David.
Yep.
Unbelievable. 250 GSM, all uncoated. Let's just give them a little bit of a fold and a bend on there for you. Look at this colour palette. Now, I've set them all up on the display, but we're going to come to that in a minute or two, because all of these colours are just fantastic. Now, A6 size has, in recent times, made a bit of a renaissance because it's a small size, less expensive to post, works perfectly with those little sentiments that we've got on there, and look at the colour palette. Everything from your burgundy, your pinks, your oranges, your blues, your blacks, they're in there. There are cream, there are orange, oranges, there are light green, there are dark green, there is light blue, there's dark blue. 12 different colours.
Okay.
But the thing with this, David, that's not very unique. Yeah, we've done these sort of things for generations.
Okay.
What is unique, though, David, is the fact that this time, boys and girls, we have made them with the complete range of matching coloured
Now, hang on.
envelopes.
You weren't expecting that. You were expecting white envelopes if you were going to get envelopes at all. So you have got here 12 colours, 3 of each. So it's 36 cards, 36 envelopes. You can keep the red envelope with the red card, or
Yep.
you can be a bit funky and jazz it up and put the cream card in the red envelope, put the green card in the cream envelope. It's up to you. Mix them up a little bit. But $15.99. Don't buy this, though. Don't buy this one. This is the A6. We have also got the 6x6 version of the same idea.
Yep, let's
so
pause for a moment there,
36
put
of the A6, and then the the 6x6 is coming up next. So if you're a square card fan, again, the deal, as you can see on the screen, will be $15.99 for the 6x6. Again, you're going to get the colour-coordinated envelopes in exactly the same size too. Look at this. Where do you see coloured envelopes like this? If you see a white envelope through the door, you might think, oh, it could be a card, but also it could be a letter. If you see a brown envelope come through the door, you know it's going to be a bill, usually. So when you see a coloured envelope like this, it's Happy Post.
It is Happy Post, David, for sure. And just think about, you know, what we've done here, David, is we've actually had, back in the factory, we've had the exact matching card with exactly the same paper. So you've got
Yep.
the paper and the card that will match one another. Now, that's quite a unique phenomenon, really, because there's not many options that you get the same colours that are going to work with each other, David.
But
And
do you know
what
what?
that does mean then is, look, not only can you do some beautiful cards, there's the card that we've done earlier on,
Yep.
okay? But then look at what we've done with the envelope as well. We've actually decorated the envelope to go with it as well, put a bit of a love heart on the back there for it as well, so really make your envelopes work with the collection for sure.
But Smithy, this is what I do. I mean, keeping it the same colour is great, but look, I put that burgundy in the pink envelope. I mix it up. Mix your colours up. You're in charge. That does look really good, doesn't it? Don't you think?
It looks brilliant.
£15.99. So basically, the A6 and the 6x6 are $15.99 each. So that would be $31.98, wouldn't it? £31.98. We're just getting the block sorted.
We're getting the
that.
block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$31.98 it would be if you wanted all 72 cards and 72 envelopes. First clock on a Friday afternoon. Let's hit it. Here we go. 30 seconds. We're going to do something special. To get 72 card blanks in all these beautiful colourways with the coordinating envelopes as well. 36 A6, 36 6x6. Emboss it. Use your fantastic gilding waxes and things like that. You can emboss the envelope. You can emboss the card if you want to as well. There we go. See? It embosses beautifully with a little bit of gilding wax. Very nice. 3 seconds, and we're going to give you a deal on all 72 cards and envelopes. Let's get that price down. Should be $15.99 each. You get all of them for £26.75. So that's a £6 saving, more than covering your postage for the day. £6 off for £26.75. What does that work out per card and envelope? 72 into 26.75. 72. 37 pence per card and envelope. And they're gorgeous quality card blanks as well.
Absolutely, David. Look, there's the yellow.
Yep.
There's the envelope, David. And can you just have a look at the strips that have been used down the side of there?
Look.
Because our Andrea's done some fantastic samples.
Do not adjust your sets. Put your sunglasses on if you need to. That is the brightest yellow. Look at this. And these are the dotty speck strips that we showed you earlier on. Isn't that lovely? What a great colour to use for Easter and spring. That yellow, you're going to get 2 of each of the cards in 6x6 and the A6 and the 4 envelopes that match as well in that particular colourway. If you want something a little bit more subtle, we've got more of a beautiful ivory or a cream there. And again, using the strips from those dotty strips we showed you a few minutes ago with a die-cut frame, and you can put someone's name and address on the front of that. How brilliant to send that in the post. That would be really, really, really different. And again, there's the holographic with love. Oh, no, that's the silver with love, actually. And that's been used, of course, with your distress inks to give a bit of colour. And the foil always resists the ink, which is fantastic. And then, oh, hang on. Look at this. Hang on. Hang on, ding dong. Look at this. Look at that. With an embossing folder, you can emboss the flap. You can emboss the entire envelope if you want to. Doesn't that look amazing? you've then upped the ante. You've then raised the quality of that envelope from an everyday sort of beautiful card and envelope to something incredibly decorative and it looks an incredibly expensive stationery set, to be fair. Now, we're being asked what's the GSM on the envelopes.
110 GSM, all these envelopes. They are phenomenal quality, but the criteria really is, very rarely do you get the same papers and the same cards from the same manufacturer making things. So normally we would put them with white envelopes because that's easy for us to do. This, we've specifically gone out of our way. We've had them specially made to coordinate with this collection. You can't get it anywhere else on planet Earth apart from here on HobbyMaker. And
the envelopes, of course, are incredibly dense. They're not see-through like the cheaper envelopes out on the market are. Last time I bought a bulk purchase of envelopes from a supermarket, I got them home, thought I got a great deal, took them out, and you could virtually see through them. They were so transparent. They were cheap and cheerful, and I would have been embarrassed to send anything in it to anyone. These are top quality. And again, yes, you can emboss them, you can ink them, you can die cut them, you can do what you will with them. But for $26.75, you've got 72 card blanks in 2 different sizes, A6 and 6x6, and 72 coordinating envelopes in the 2 sizes as well. Unbelievable response. Gilly's in Leicestershire, Amy in North Yorkshire, already checked out, Vivian in West Sussex, Gilly in Leicestershire, Alison in Midlothian, Yvonne in Essex, Michelle in Hampshire. We can see your names, not your surnames, and we can see whereabouts you are in the UK as well, or whether you're outside the UK.
So again, see, David, we've used the green card. There's the green card there, and we've used the matching envelope, but we've embossed the envelope as well, David, to give it that extra luxurious feel. So again, you can see this is going to be something special. It might well have that HobbyMaker gift card in there. What a perfect reason to be able to send something like that, and that's using the vellum as well. That? One of those, then, David, yeah.
What are those HobbyMaker gift cards? There you go. If you want one of those, by the way, on the website, you can find them or call the call centre and they'll sort it out for you as well. But available all year round on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, the HobbyMaker gift card. You can choose what you put on it as well. Now, the 6x6, yes, you can buy them on their own. They're $15.99. You can buy the A6. They're $15.99. It may be that you've got a particular shape and size of card blank that you love and you want to just buy those individually or multi-buy them. You can do that if you want to. But if you want the multi-buy with both sizes, then that is going to give you about a £6 discount off what you should be paying. KCWP 69. The 6x6s, I've just been told, are doing particularly well on their own. Square cards are really popular, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, David. And again, look at that colour palette there. Yeah. That just look amazing when you put them all together. That's the 36 when they're all set out together. The 36 envelopes with the complete 36 cards. Don't they look great as a little bit of a bundle? You can make and sell with these, of course. Let's just get the 36 cards to go with it as well, David. Let's put them in the A6 size as well. Put those together with that one as well. If you want to get all of it and you want it all, I want it all, there you go. That's the bundle of what you're going to get. And where else could you find anything as quality of that?
Now, you have got every season covered in there, every celebration you can think of covered in there. You've got orange for maybe Halloween. You've got a deep burgundy, that's wonderfully opulent and rich. You've got blues, you've got yellows and reds and pinks for Valentine's and romance. There's a bit of absolutely everything in there, and the quality of the card and the envelopes are second to none. Gilly is going for 2 in Leicestershire of the big bundle, I think. Yes, so you're going to get not only 72 cards, you're going to get 144 cards and 144 envelopes, and you've paid just over £53.50 with your P&P on top. Okay, KCWP 69, right. Now, the 200 cheat stacks, which I think we found now.
I've got a product that will go with this, David. I do apologise. How remiss of me for leaving it in a different box that was not next to me, because I've got, as David said, we've got 3 shows today.
Well, you don't travel light, do you?
Oh, I do travel light. I bring a car. The car's pointing uphill when I come down here, David. But the thing is, all 3 shows are different.
Yes.
And I just left this item in the wrong box.
Now, this is another one of those returning items that has just got everything ticked. Now, what will you be using this for? It depends. I mean, you could be using it for absolutely anything and everything you can think of. First thing I thought of when I first saw this size of card was, you would probably score it first rather than just folding it like I've done. But if you've got like an event coming up, tables with names and that sort of thing, this is the perfect size to make your name plates. Perfect size for wedding receptions, maybe office parties, that sort of thing. Fundraising events. £12.50 for 200 A6 card stash blanks. Now, the GSM on this is 250, so it's really, really good, really strong, sturdy cardstock. But again, it's the perfect size for so many things. You can use your, if you've got sentiment strip dies that you use and you're always cutting into A4 sheets, what do you do with the rest of it after you've cut that sentiment out? It tends to go to waste, it tends to get a bit tattered and torn and a bit dusty or maybe marked, maybe the cat walks over it. With something like this, if you've got like a congratulations sentiment that's a few centimetres long, you could use that in there. Perfect size. You could cut it out maybe half a dozen times. Now, £12.50 should be the price, already amazing, for, this is how it comes, by the way, it comes wrapped up, so you can just open up one end and take one sheet of this out at a time, keep it nice and tip-top condition. Right, now 5 seconds, we're going to get the price down for you. This hasn't been in stock for a little while, it's back today, 200, and it's MKWP17. You could cut them, make them into artist trading cards if you want to. It's working out to how much a sheet? 3p a sheet, £6.25. If you cut it in half to make artist trading cards, similar sort of size cards, then you're going to get 400 of those. MKWP17, a wonderfully smooth card as well, isn't it, this?
It's the card that we make everything with there, David, to
multi-purpose.
Be honest with you. Multi-purpose card. And what I'm just doing, to just try and demonstrate the value of that, I'm just going to actually waste 4 sheets. They won't get wasted. I'll give them to Andrea. She'll turn them into something for sure. But let me just put those in there, David. That one's just gone a little bit awry. Let's just put that there for a moment, because I'm using my sticky tape live on there. Because I wanted to just show the value, because we're looking at threepence a sheet, aren't we?
Yeah.
Threepence a sheet.
Threepence a sheet, absolutely.
If you can't be, with inflation, you can't feed the birds now for threepence. Sorry, you just can't. You could at one time, back in my day in the 1960s, but you couldn't now feed the birds for threepence.
Do you know what? It's a lovely stash and size of stash just to have by your side on your craft table. It doesn't take up too much room. If you've got a massive brick of A4 cardstock, that's going to get in the way. This isn't.
Can I just tell you, David? 3, 6, 9, 12p. 4 sheets makes the equivalent of one A4.
Yep.
For 12p.
Yes.
Just do the maths of that. 250 GSM.
Yep.
For 12p for an A4 sheet of card, the equivalent of, shut the door, that is an unbelievable price. Ready for you to have.
And now, delivered for £3.95. That is the 1 P&P per day we charge, no matter how many things you buy between midnight and midnight, any day, it's just 1 P&P of £3.95. So things like this, that obviously weigh quite a bit, and the bigger card collections that will cost an awful lot to send in the post, we don't charge you any more, ever, than £3.95. No matter how big it is, no matter how much it weighs, it's always just that 1 P&P. Paul in Kent's in. Hello, Sharon. Hello, Jean, Jennifer, Jeanette, Alison, Erica. Hillary's gone for 2. If it is nameplates that you're thinking of, or kind of table names, that sort of thing, it's perfect for that. You can get 200 individual place names for a table that a stationer would charge you a fortune for. You could run it through your printer. Yep. You could absolutely do that.
It will go through your printer. It's uncoated, so you could get all of your blending tools out, all your inks out, all your stamps out. You can stamp onto this, you can ink onto this. There's nothing that you can't do with this. Hot foil. We've applied hot foil onto this. You can apply, if you've got hot foil at home, you can apply your hot foils on there as well.
Yep.
Calligraphy writers, perfect. Now, we've got 1,000 of them. What about just sending a simple stamped up or decorated up postcard?
Or maybe you've got verse stamps and you just want to stamp those verses onto something of this sort of size rather than wasting your A4, and then you've got a decorative frame die that you can cut around it. You can make it into whatever you like, but rather than being flimsy paper, it's rigid 250 GSM quality multi-purpose cardstock, and 10% of our reordered stock has gone on this. It's just one of those opportunities. It's one of those, we all see A4 paper, we all see A4 cardstock out and about, which you can buy anywhere, but it's showing you sizes like this that you just don't normally find anywhere else, or if you do, you probably pay double the price, if not more.
Well, it's a bit like buying in bulk, isn't it, David?
Yeah.
Really? I mean, this started off as a simple idea, but then it just mushroomed, and it's sold out several times already on HobbyMaker. It's now becoming a fast favourite for crafters across the land because they know what they can do with it. You know, we very rarely do we set out with our stamps. You know, it would be big stamps to go bigger than A6 in size, but so you can use all of your stamps on these, and then you can cut them down, making your little place cards, making your little thank you cards.
Actually, I'm just wondering, Sheena stamps that's coming up in the next show, I wonder how big they are. I wonder if they would stamp onto here. I think they're about the same size. I think they are, actually. Lauren, could you just get me one of the stamps? Anyone will do.
Yeah, there's...
Thank you.
1,001 different reasons, David. As I say, you're getting 200 sheets, but look at that. That would work with that for sure.
Look, look, look. This is just a sneak peek of what's coming up with Sheena in the next show.
They look gorgeous.
Look, perfect size for Sheena stamps. So if you're thinking of going for Sheena's new launch on HobbyMaker this afternoon.
Doesn't that look
It's the
lovely?
perfect size to stamp Sheena's stamps onto and colour them. You can use your watercolour, you can use your pens, you can use whatever you want to colour them with, but Sheena's coming up in the next show at 2 o'clock in 10 minutes. But if you're wondering what to stamp Sheena stamps onto, there's the answer. Cheers, Lauren, love. Thank you.
That, David, would be threepence.
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 And then you've coloured in that topper, mount it onto a card blank, job done. £6.25. OK. Now, we've got 50 cards and 50 envelopes in the white. Now, I think that's on the bottom of our steps, actually, that we can have a little look at. Now, these have got scalloped edges. So every single card blank comes with a scalloped edge. Again, you're going to get the coordinating envelopes in the right size for the card blank. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got 5 different sizes, 10 of each. And look at the sizes you're going to get.
Aren't they brilliant, David? This is a craft room must-have. You've got your A6, but these have all been die-cut, David, to give you every one of them have got the coordinating, matching, deckled edges. So we've got the 5x5, the 6x6, the A6, the A5, and the tall cards, David.
The DLs.
The DL size, yeah. In all of these wonderful sizes, all done with a deckled edge, all on the same uncoated cardstock as the brick. It's all done with the same material, David.
Yep.
But look how wonderful they all are. And then you've got, to go with that, you've got all of the corresponding and matching envelopes.
And the envelopes are again, a great quality. They're not see-through. They're a really good thickness. They will not let you down. And look at how rigid the cards are as well. They've got a really good strength to the actual GSM. 250 GSM, it's the kind of go-to standard cardstock that Keith always recommends. It's your standard, but it is luxury cardstock, but it's Keith's standard that he brings you regularly. So if you've already got some of his stash in the past, then this is exactly the same quality. That is not the price. You're going to get a total of 50 card blanks and 50 envelopes for under £15. £14.99 today, 29p per card and envelope. I mean, you bear in mind, I mean, some of these are pretty big. I mean, that one there, what size is that?
A4.
A4.
A4, crease to A5. So
So,
it's an A5,
A5 card blank.
And it goes with a C5 envelope, which, guess what, boys and girls, is included in with the deal as well.
Perfect. And they're all scored. You don't have to score them
Yep,
yourself.
all scored, already
pre-scored.
pre-scored. And all of them have got this wonderful, fabulous deckled edge around the outside.
Now,
so they're not completely plain. They've got that wonderful edge finish on them as well to make them even more looking expensive.
I mean, imagine how much you'd have to spend on dies to get dies of different sizes to do this deckled edge effect. They would be a pretty price. It's all been done for you professionally. All the curves and all the half moons meet up and match up beautifully.
Yeah. Well, every one, David, does match up. You're exactly right, because every one will match up perfectly, edge to edge on there.
Yep.
I can tell you, it's interesting, because you just mentioned about if you had the money to buy the dies for these. We have spent thousands of pounds on the tooling to be able to make these.
Yeah, I bet.
A serious amount of money has been invested to be able to bring these. So we're going to be bringing these back. These are going to become a family favourite, because you're going to use these all of the time. Your 5x5, your 6x6, your A6, your 6 inches, your tall cards, your A5 cards. They're going to be used all the time.
Just
favourites of the craft.
It's just so lovely as well to have that decorative edge rather than just having a straight edge, a straight side and a right angle corner. It's just nice to have those kind of rounded edges to it. It just gives it that extra luxury and softness to the actual card itself. £14.99. Where else can you get 50 card blanks and 50 envelopes? You might be able to find 50 envelopes for maybe £6 or £7 somewhere. 50 card blanks, you might be looking at like 20 quid or something for those. So looking at 25 to £30. These are flying. If you want them, £14.99 for the whole lot today. They'll keep you going for a little while, but if you know they're not going to keep you going for long, order 2, order 3. These are not always items that are in stock. Lots of what we got in the show today are back in stock items, meaning they have been out of stock for quite some time, like that translucent vellum that we started the show with, the heavy duty.
Yeah, for sure.
So, CBWP 06, £14.99. Great way to start our Friday afternoon with Keithy in Paper Dynamics. He's got 3 shows today, another one with me at 4, and then another one at 6?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock this evening as well. Now, the stamp and frames that we've got for you. By the way, this is the translucent 375 vellum that Keith's just given me. We'll recap that for you too. This was back today by popular demand. Every time it's been on air, it has sold out during the day that it came back. So remember, you're going to get a total of, how many sheets? 25 sheets.
Dave, yep.
And this is 375 GSM, but it is translucent. Like any vellum or parchment, it is see-through, but it's denser than any other parchment I've seen before, or vellum I've seen before. We'll come back to that before the end of the show.
Before we show that, would you just show the viewers some of these samples that Andrea's making?
Yes.
Some of these.
Now, what we're looking at...
This is called Stamped Out for You.
Look at the frame. That's what we're looking at, the foiled frame. That's what you're going to get. What you fill inside that frame is entirely up to you. So all of that in silver and in gold is a blank canvas for you to fill in however you choose. And Andrea's done a great job with these. So you've got quirky and fun little toadstools, but this is what you're buying. So you get basically these, I was going to say inserts, they're more outserts than anything else. Yep. They're designed to go, they can be inside the card, but they also look great on the outside of the card. But you've got a square and a circular foiled frame in gold and silver, different shapes. You've got squares. There we go, look, and they're all foiled. You've got the kind of half-circled corners cut out as well.
The stitching around the outside
yeah,
of them as well,
love it.
David. Beautiful, beautiful quality there. So you've got fabulous shapes that are included. You get all of them in metallic gold and metallic silver finish. There are 20 sheets in total in the bundle. Look at that one there, David, there with the octagon in there as well. But the idea with these is for you to stamp in, for you to be able to use your, what toppers you want, cut into them, you want, write into them. You can absolutely write, beautiful. If you're a posh writer, I write like a Dr. David, me.
Yeah,
Not
me
got
too.
me writing on them, David, because it would be a thing. But you're going to get 20 of them. But then look how, as David's just showing you, look how you can stamp into
But you can put a verse in there, you can put a sentiment in there, you can put an image inside it, you can put someone's photograph inside it. What you've got basically are foiled frames in circles and squares, and you get 20 of them. Half of them are silver, half of them are gold, some of them are circles, some of them are squares, some of them are hexagons, and some of them are kind of fancy frames like that one that you can see on the left-hand side. 20 sheets... £7.50 is all this is. And it makes all the difference on the inside of the card or the outside of the card. These are brand new today. And just to get them in the light again so you can see that they're not actually printed, they are foiled, you can see how it picks up the light beautifully. And this is a good thickness as well.
It is. It's the same, 250 GSM. All the same material that we use for these quality products, because it's important that you get the consistency, you got the colour match, the whiteness of this matches the whiteness of the cards.
Yep.
Everything works with each other. It's all about being able to give you everything that you want to be able to use, and you want all of the colours to work with each other.
£7.50 then. XQWP53. Brand new today. Now, the translucent that we started the show with, in case you weren't with us at 1 o'clock, we know that's lunchtime for a lot of you. Maybe you were going out getting a sarnie or something. This has not been in for a little while. Every time it has been available, I think I did the first show with you with this, because I'd never seen anything like it before. It flew out. We've got it back for you today. Now, you might think, well, what is it? It just looks plain A4. Well, it is, but it's not plain, because you can see it's got translucency. Now, when it comes to having something that's illuminated, maybe it's a little battery tea light or something like that, you're making fantastic lanterns, box lids, anything like that. Whatever you put this into, it's going to have that translucency, but it keeps it a bit of a secret and surprise as to what's inside it. You can't actually see what's inside. You can see there's something because it's translucent, but it's 375 GSM. And you can use your ball tools if you want to do white work, as you can do with parchment and vellum. You can make it into lids, into bases. You can make it into jewellery boxes if you want to. I mean, that's one sheet. But look at the rigidity of it. It's so strong and so tough. But you can cut it, you can guillotine it, you can trim it. But you get, in total, 25 sheets of this. And I know loads of you at 1 o'clock came through and put 2, 3, 4 in your basket because you don't want to run out of this. To get 25 sheets for £8.99 is exceptional. But again, I posed the question, where else would you find it?
Absolutely, David. And look, I've just very quickly, whilst we've just got a couple of moments, just absolutely scored it to be able to make your box lids, as you say, putting these tea lights in. We actually sell, I noticed on the HobbyMaker website, we actually sell the little lights, don't we?
Yeah, we do. Tiny lights.
Yeah, they're on the website.
Yep.
You could actually put in there a box with curly-whirly lights inside.
You could do. Actually, Carnation Craft supply those to us. If you want Carnation's tiny lights, have a little look at their brand shop on our website. But look.
See, I was looking, David.
You were.
I was looking.
I'm impressed. Doing your homework.
I was doing my homework, David, because they would work. But look, straight away, you can see how that's made. And look, there's no cracking on there whatsoever. It scores perfectly. It die cuts perfectly. You can use your colours on there as well. And, as I say, you've got that translucency there as well.
You want strength, you want rigidity, but you also want beauty, then that's what this gives you. Yes.
Sheena stamps on there. Perfect.
Sheena stamps on there, absolutely. Colour it however you wish. $8.99 and 25 sheets are yours, OK? DYWP 76. Now, it's been a couple of months since we actually had this in stock, and we looked on our kind of show records as to how many times it's sold out. 6 times it has sold out, again and again and again. So if you bought it once, and maybe you've used half of them already, and you're thinking, oh, I need to buy that again, when this quantity has gone, we might be able to get one more stock back in, but then that will probably be it. And whether you'll ever find this sort of density of vellum again or parchment
well, a lot of paper mills, sadly, David, are sadly closing down. You know, the world is changing place, and paper mills, like any other industry, uses a lot of energy, which we all know about energy prices, uses a lot of energy to produce paper. So some of the most amazing paper mills that made specialist papers like this, sadly, are no longer in existence.
Right.
So the stocks that we've had, you know, once they've gone, and if they do come back, they will not be coming back.
At that price.
Phenomenal price.
$8.99 for 25 sheets, absolutely spectacular. Keithy, I'll see you at 4.
4 o'clock, David, let's make it a date.
Different show at 4.
Bring us
And I gave you a little sneak peek a few minutes ago of the lovely Sheena's brand new stamp collection. That's on the way next, don't go anywhere. A bit of a masterclass how to colour in with Sheena and myself. Then we've got quilling with Carla later, and in back at 4 o'clock, all to come this afternoon. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, I'm Stacey Park, a licensed designer for Sizzix and Jacquard, and I am so excited. I am traveling to see you at a HobbyMaker, where on February 26th at 1 p.m. I will be bringing you my newest collection from Sizzix: dies, stamps, stencils, and a new tool that's called the Gotcha tool. If you are a die cutter, you're going to want this tool. So join me then. I can't wait to meet all of you. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. We always love it when Sheena comes back. Sheena!
That was the chance.
It was like me football name.
Absolutely.
You know, like it's a bit like Shearer. You know, I'll take it. I'll take
Good to
it.
see you, my love. Now, these stamps are brand new this week. They only launched this week. First time you've seen them on HobbyMaker. And if you've never met Sheena before, she's one of the most inspirational crafters I've met in the 20-odd years that I've been doing this sort of job. Because Sheena is a great artist, a fantastic crafter, an amazing designer. And whenever she brings out something new, alongside the product comes inspiration and techniques that perhaps you've never really thought of doing before. And you've inspired me to take up watercolour many times.
Well, we had this discussion, and you know what? That's my reason for loving what I do. You know, the sitting at home and doing the drawings and doing that bit. It's the bit that is like the bit I have to do. That's more like the work bit. The best bit is when I show you what you can do with the stuff that I've got. Here's an idea. Look at what you can do, or how you can create your own little pieces of art. Because they'll go in a frame as well, Dave.
Absolutely. Now, these are all places that Sheena has been, where she's been inspired by the vista, the view, whether it's Lake Garda, whether it's the Lake District,
absolutely, yeah. Even Italy. There's Italy in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So what we've done, we've got a combination of just the stamps together. So if you're just looking for the set of 4 stamps, they're brand new. They will be in a bundle at a discounted price in a minute. But what the guys at Crafters Companion and Sheena have done for you, they've put together an epic bundle. Now, this is full of everything that you would ever possibly need to not only stamp, but also, of course, to colour in these amazing stamps as well. So first things first, you're going to get your 4 scenes. You're going to get the ducks in a row. You're going to get the harbouring memories, the happy days, and the perfect view. So you can see those are the 4 stamps, and they are all A6 in size, so they match the cardstock that we showed you from Keith a few minutes ago. That's why I got them on the show to show you. So they're still available if you want that block. But then, what do you need if you want to do stamping? A stamping platform would be rather good. That is included as well. As well as that, you're going to get your sheets of watercolour card as well. How many sheets? 15 sheets of watercolour card, A4, which you can cut down if you want to. Then you're also going to get, now these are hand-selected by Sheena to be the perfect colours that you'll need to do your beautiful colouring in of these scenes, okay? They've been hand-selected by Sheena. You get a set of 9, and they are how much on their own normally? $29.99 on their own if you buy them normally, okay? The fact you're getting these in the bundle is quite incredible. And these aquas are 3 different colours in each pen, yeah?
They are fantastic. And this set, forget that it says Mother Earth on there, because I was talking to Leanne, we should have just made it like the Sheena Aqua Tri-Blend collection, because every single pen has got a purpose, and it's been chosen by me to make sense, and I'll hopefully share that once we start playing.
Fabulous. Okay, so you know you've got every colour you need to do these stamps and more in there. And you're also going to get 3 of your Royal and Langnickel, always lovely saying that, Royal and Langnickel brushes. Again, they are brushes that Sheena swears by. You're going to get those in the bundle as well. And look at what we can do to the price. It's not, was it just one brush you get? A size 3 brush you get, beg your pardon. Yeah, so you get 1.
That one.
So you get this one. There we are. That's what you get. So that's the size 3 brush you get with it, okay? So all of this comes to a grand total normally of £85.92. You've got the stamping platform, you've got those 4 brand new stamps from Sheena, those amazing Spectrum Aqua wonderful pens, and the watercolour cardstock as well, and the Royal and Langnickel brush. £85.92. Now, the pens are worth £29.99. The stamps are in the region of £32 to £33 on their own as well. So instantly, it's like you're not paying for the stamping platform, you're not paying for the cardstock, you're not paying for the brushes. And we'll give you even more money back on top of that as well. So this is a great opportunity to save a lot and to maybe start a new springtime hobby. It is £57.99, and it's on 2-way split pay as well. So if you want to go for split pay today, you'll actually be paying less than what you should be paying for the pens on their own, but you're going to be getting everything. And you can get starting stamping and colouring. I mean, maybe you're not a massive fan of stamping because you've struggled with acrylic blocks. That's why the stamping platform is in there. So that helps to make stamping really effective, really easy, and very, very precise. And you get great results every single time from a stamping platform like that. And these scenes, these stamps are gorgeous.
Do you want to see? Do you want to have a closer look?
Let's have a little look, shall we?
Yeah, because I think it's all about what you can do with them, the inspiration. Do you want that like that, or on the overhead? like
that's
that.
fine.
So this is the board. This is the one you've been loving. You know what? I love a scene because it's male, female, young, old, loads of occasions. So think of Wish You Were Here, Missing You, retirement. It could even be a sympathy card, but you're loving that one online. Now that's the card, but look at just 3 examples of each one. So we've got full colour. We're going to do that this hour. We're going to go with full colour.
I just sit there and I just go into my own world
and be
just
present.
Think.
And be mindful and just where we hope, we keep trying to be, don't we? We keep saying, just be present, just be mindful, enjoy the now. And that's where you do. But look, same scene, winter. There you go. Put a bit of snow on, that's now a Christmas card. But a countryside Christmas card. If you're a little bit intimidated with colour, that's a graphite pencil.
All right.
1 pencil, thank you very much. I've just got 3 samples of each one to show you. This is when I was stayed in Limoni in Italy on Lake Garda. Absolutely gorgeous. And it was that, look, that's the colour. Imagine that. Hot summer night, you've just been for a little tour around the lake, you're just sitting with a little drink of something and maybe, you know, a bit of pasta.
Well, it's almost like you're living the life of Laura, our producer, because she's
know,
going to Lake Garda later and she's going to the Lake District later.
Exactly.
And both of those areas feature in these stamps.
If you're going to Ludlow as well, I'm a bit scared and it's a bit too spooky, just saying, because that one's coming up as well. So, but I love this. Look at the different treatment. So what we've done here, don't think these stamps are the artwork and that's it done. The stamp's the blueprint, the foundation. You create the artwork, because how different does that look to that? That's the same stamp. But what the difference is, this has been stamped with a super pale ink, and then with one of the pens, like an art liner, whatever your choice of permanent pen is, you then just put in a little bit of the detail in the foreground, and that makes it look like you've bought that from a street artist in that region. You brought it home, you're going, that's going on the wall. And then look at how graphic that is and how modern it looks.
So the thing is, you know, once you've done one print from the stamp and you've coloured it in one way, don't think, oh, I've done that one now. No, there's probably about 2 dozen, if not more, different ways of colouring that same image in for different seasons of the year, different times of the day.
Look at the size difference from a smaller format, 5x5, 6x6 card, and the A6 size, to be honest. So the card that you've just been looking at with Keith were perfect sizes. But look at how big that is. So from that to that. But that still works because it's got enough detail and enough impact.
How many people watching you at the moment are thinking, my childhood?
Exactly. And you know what? This was Ludlow. And this was, and just when we launched these, just a couple of days ago, a lady wrote in and said, I've got 2 boys. How can I make, Sheena, will you show me how to make this little girl here look more like a little boy? So I did. So all I did was use that little bit of
change the hair a little bit.
A little bit of the pen, make it a bit more like kind of, you know, a little bit messy, and just a line across here, and now it becomes shorts and a T-shirt.
You're saying boys are messy?
Well, what can I say? Well, to be honest, this is like kettle calling the pot here, Dave, because I am not the tidiest of people,
Me neither.
Period, in any way, shape or form. And then we've got the ducks in a row. But look at how cool that looks as well. So gorgeous, full colour. Put that in a frame. Yeah, that's all that work there. That's Julie's talent and skill, and that'll become your talent and skill. Not me. I'm happy for you to sign that, sell it, and get your money back and say that you've created the artwork. This was the one I was playing with. Now, you'd think I might have used a monochrome stamp with that.
Right.
Nothing. Everything on there was coloured in with the pens that we have in that bundle.
In the bundle that are in the show.
Yeah.
Now,
that was that.
I've got to let you know, nearly 20% of the bundle has already gone. Remember, you're only paying, if you go for split pay, you're paying £1 less than what you should be paying for the pens on their own. OK, there's another payment of $28.99 in 4 weeks' time. But for less than what you'd be paying for the pens on their own, you're going to get those fantastic 4 stamps. And I think Sheena has hit the nail on the head. I think it resonates with all of us. Whether you've been to Lake Garda or whether you haven't, we've been to a lake and we've seen some ducks. We've been to the seaside or to a lake or whatever, or a pool with our buckets when we were kids, or maybe they're reminding you of your grandchildren or your children. They're just wonderful scenes. And that single bench on its own without anything else going on, that I think is the most impactful of all of them, because that just says, I don't know, just contemplation. You're just kind of thinking things through. You're just kind of remembering someone or something or an event or an occasion that happened. It's where you go just to have a bit of you time and kind of gather your thoughts, isn't it? We've all been to places, I'm sure, like that, where the view's been incredible, and that can resonate with so many people. £57.99 with a big surge on the phones and on the website for this right now. Just to recap what you're going to get, you get £29.99's worth of the Spectrum Aqua pens. Now, these are not just any bundle that's been, you know, kind of chucked together. Everything has been selected. All the colours in this collection, if I turn it round, they've been selected by Sheena because these colours are going to be the best colours to use with the actual collection today. And Sheena's got a board here to show you what each of the colours can become. So it's not a case of having, you get 3 colours in each pen. How many pens are there? There's 9. So you get 27 colours. But each colour can become like 4 or 5 different other colours.
Oh, everything is mixable. There's an infinite number of colours. It will go on forever. But that's my working colour chart. That's the real ink there. I've been carrying that round, you know, for a few months now. But you can see how every single pen, and I want to explain why they've been put together like that. And I want to show you how, if you're worried about colour mixing, you'll never have up to fear about colour mixing again when I show you what we're going to do.
OK, now before we get into our demo, let me remind you, you get the watercolour card, you get the stamping platform, you get the fantastic 27 colours in the Spectrum Aquas, which can be made into lots of other colours, obviously. You get your 4 sets of stamps as well, all and with a Royal and Langnickel brush.
Oh, Royal Langnickel.
£57.99, but split it in 2 if you'd like to. Interest-free, fee-free as well. It's £28.99, all you have to pay today, plus your P&P if you've not already paid it. IQ 2025. Now, if you've already got a stamping platform, you've already got your Spectrum Aqua pens, and you're thinking, well, all I want really are the 4 stamp sets, please, from Sheena, we've got you covered on that score as well. So it's WS 2056, that's the product code, and that will be for all of these brand new scenes. So you've got your ducks in a row, you've got your harbouring memories, your happy days, and the perfect view with a bench. Those on their own, £29.99, that's £7.50 per stamp set. Now, like Sheena said, don't just think of it as being cards, think of it as being art that you can put into frames that you can put on the wall. They're beautiful images, they really, really are. And this is Sheena's original artwork that she gives you permission to use, and it then becomes yours. So you can make and sell either for charity or for personal profit, or make for family and friends. It's entirely up to you. But this could be the launch pad you've been looking for a new hobby for spring and summer this year.
Everything's in there. You've got everything you need to start stamping.
Exactly.
You've got the platform, you've got the brush, you've got the colours that you can actually stamp with as well as colouring with.
Love it.
Shall we have a play?
Yes, please.
Right, so now I've got it. Imagine it's the same mechanics, the stamping platform you're going to get in that bundle. It's just so I've got the big one here because it's the only one I brought with me, the big repositionable magnetic. But it works in exactly the same way. So what I've done is I've popped my card down on... Now, what you would do is put your card on your stamping mat or whatever you're going to stamp onto and anchor it down with a little bit of low-tack tape.
Okay.
You actually get magnets with this one, but there's a few of them missing, so I use the tape anyway.
Okay.
And then we've popped the stamp on here. Now, these are photopolymer stamps, so... You know, if there isn't any better material to get them made out of. It's got the strength and the durability, and it holds the detail that rubber stamps used to, or the grey rubber, red or grey rubber. But it's got that, the transparency that acrylic has, but acrylic doesn't have that, that you can't hold the detail, and you can lose detail with it because it will squish when you press it down.
There's popularity in both the stamps on their own and also the big bundle. So lots of you going for either or. Both as popular as each other, really.
Oh, thank you. So what I used, Dave, was a water-resistant or waterproof ink. And I've used the finesse, and I love that, you know, I love when Leanne created these. She just didn't put anything cryptic on there. It wasn't like, guess what I am? It just says waterproof dye ink. So it literally is what it is. It says on the cover. So I'm just pressing across it, and this is exactly what you do with that stamping platform you have in your kit. And it's worth just spending a little bit of time just to press over like that. So when you lift up, you have got a perfect... It just doesn't get any better than that. You can't get a better image on the watercolour card, should have mentioned, that you're also getting in the bundle. perfect for, so what clues are there? Water products we're going to use. But look at the detail. I would have wasted my time putting all these little pine needle scribbly bits on this branch and all the grass little little bits of blades here if it wasn't going to be able to be transferred.
I'm intrigued. What do you do? Do you take photographs and work from photos?
Yes,
or do you
from
actually sit
reference.
down and
Because
sketch?
because when we're out and about now with your phone, we've all got phones with us all the time. If you try, I always was told in art school, draw what you see, not what you think you can see. Because that, you'll get it wrong. I did that with a daffodil once. Turns out I thought I knew how many petals a daffodil had. I was wrong. It had, I think it had one less than I thought, or one more. I can't remember now. It was falling out my head because I didn't need to retain it. See?
Okay.
So basically that's it. So I draw from, and I like to draw from what has made a difference to me. If I've got like an emotional response, and usually it's a scene, it's out in the country, it's somewhere pretty, and I think that's what we do. We see a pretty scene and it makes you feel better.
10% of the stock of the stamps on their own, which is what's on the screen. You just get the 4 sets of stamps individually for £29.99, £7.50 a stamp. If you want the big bundle, that's where you save the most money, obviously. Now, if you want the pens on their own, yes, you can buy those on their own. We've had a question from a few people about this. Yes, now these are, remember, Spectrum Aqua pens, water-based. So think of them as like basically pen palettes, because that's what they are, with 3 colours in each pen, and each of them, remember, can be made lighter and can also be blended with other colours to make other colours. So potentially, although there's 27 colours, potentially there could be double or treble that, because you can mix the colours together on your glass mat or in a palette or something. £29.99 if you want them on their own. There they are, YF2046. But do remember, if you buy the big collection, you'll get those, the stamping platform, the watercolour card, the brush, and the 4 sets of stamps, everything you need to get cracking for that £28.99, the first split payment of 2.
Right, I think it's a good time to explain why these are amazing.
Yes.
You know what, if I could just, and this is it, forget all my watercolour palettes I could bring with you. I've got lots and paid stupid money for them. And all the other colouring products that are out there. If I was doing shows from now and I just had to choose one, these would be the ones I would use.
Right.
Because they're so versatile and all the colours are there. So here's why I put them together the way they are. I've put all the neutrals in one pen. So if I want to go out and do monochrome or just carry it around for shading and things like that, I've got that one pen.
Yep.
That's going to go with me. Then I've put pens together that I can use as, you always need browns are trickier to mix to get a great brown, the one that you want every time. However, I'm going to show you how we mix them as well. But if you want a quick skin tones or any browns, you've got 2 sets here that are all going to blend together and all going to work great in one pen. Then this is the magic pen. This one here, your printer ink pen. Think of your magenta, your cyan and your yellow. Yes. Right. This is the one, when we're going to say about, this is going to teach you how to mix colours, right? So we're not even, you've seen how pretty the stamps are. You can, they're literally, that's what they are. So let's spend some time showing you why this is a phenomenal set for you, for anybody. So you might have been colouring in and stamping for a while, but being scared to not use pre-mixed colours, and just that's the colour, and I'm going to use that colour. So you've got your 3 colours here. So let me look at the your mat. Most of us have got squares or some measurable marks on your craft mat. So if I take my pen, my yellow here, and I say, right, I'm going to scribble in 4 centimetres with my yellow. 4 centimetres, just like that. Now, that's not absorbent, so it's going to be consistent amount every time, yeah? You can't vary that. It is what it is. And then I'm going to do 4 squares with the magenta. Right, like that.
It was only when you said it about the printer ink cartridges that it made sense to me. I would never have made that
Well,
analogy.
that's why that one pen, if you're carrying one thing to colour in with, if you're in a coffee shop, you think, oh, I'm going to be arty and do a sketch and take something to colour with. That'd be great for you, though, Dave, because I know you do that. You love that kind of thing.
I do.
So what you do is just take that one pen, Dave, and look. Now we've got a peachy, gorgeous, orangey colour. If that same colour, I think, right, I wanted a little bit more pink, you can take your pink, and let's do 4 pink this time. I'm not doing like 4 pink, like that. Or even let's do 6 pink, right? We're changing the ratio, and you can write this down as a recipe card, all right? 2 yellow. Now, what you're going to get here is more like a red than a pink, believe it or not, because when you mix them, look at that. You've got more like a true red because you just popped a little bit of that yellow in that. That's one pen. If I wanted to make that just a warmer yellow, and then we're going to move on. But same principle with all of it, right? Let's do 6. Well, let's even take it further. Let's just do, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 centimetres, right? And you can write that down, and it can just scale it up or down. And one
have
of
a play like this when you get these pens home, because this is invaluable, isn't it? Really?
It's massive, because mixing colours, you know, when you get to me, you go, well, that's lovely, but you could never in a month of Sundays get there again. With this, you write down how many little dots you did. Leanne Chivers, I did this with her recently, and Leanne's the product development person for Crafters, so she knows a thing or two. She was like, what? That's genius. I've never even thought of it.
To use your glass mat like that, what a brilliant idea.
With that pen, and now then when your confidence goes, you go, okay, I can roughly judge quantities now, then I can do it with my other pens, my sparkle pens or my watercolours or any other colouring product you've got. All of those there didn't exist. Those 3 there didn't exist, and you're going to take that and keep going, and then there's all the increments in between. Should we do a skin tone?
Go on.
Let's do a skin tone.
That's what
then we'll
most
move on
people
and
struggle
colouring.
with, skin tone and fur and hair. That's what we're always told.
Exactly, right. So here's with that pen.
Same one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what we'll do is we'll mix an orange to start with. So I'm going to do 6 yellow.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do maybe 3 centimetres of pink.
Yeah.
I'm also going to do more yellow. I'm going to do it down here. I'm going to do, again, another 6 yellow.
I've never seen a craft mat used to this effect.
Well, nobody has, but it was just one of those epiphanies when we draw the line. I thought, I need to get out more. This is the reason.
No,
right?
stay in. If you're coming up with ideas like this, stay in.
This is when you don't, you know, you So what I'm going to do, I'll mix this together. I've got a green, right? And whoa, green, steady for skin tone. But I'm going to mix, this is going to be the bulk of my skin tone, right? If I look at it like that, it's orangey, right? But I'm going to pop a touch of that green in there. And now when I put that down, and then I add my water, and I keep getting lighter and lighter and lighter, and just add water. And then, like you say, if you keep going, you get to mine, which goes off the chart, and it's like kind of Nosferatu. Maybe when I was in Lamoni, it was more like that, you know, maybe.
I mean, honestly, looking at this one pen, the blue, the pink, the yellow, I would never in a million years have thought that you could actually get all of those colours just from that pen itself. So that pen itself is worth its weight in gold.
Absolutely. I wish, you know what, they could just pack this pen and sell it as, in fact, maybe a discussion with Leanne. That would be the pen, that and that would make a fabulous set in its own right, to be honest. But that would, every colour in this set, you can mix just exactly the same way.
And remember, you're going to get these pens, whether you buy them on their own for $29.99, that's a one-off payment, or if you buy them in the bundle, you pay $28.99, £1 less, but it's on 2 payments, one today and one in 4 weeks' time. That means that everything else is only $28.99, basically, if you're buying the big bundle. The 4 new stamps from Sheena, the stamping platform, which is a godsend, the Royal Langnickel brush, the 20 sheets of your A4 watercolour card, and those pens as well. The whole thing, just $28.99 on split pay today. One payment today, next payment in 4 weeks' time. And that's what lots of you are coming through for. Judy, Melanie, Patricia, Anne, Bernadette, Anne in Somerset, Crafter in Cambridgeshire, Cindy, and a brand new Crafter's coming through as well right this minute.
Fantastic.
You can have so much fun. And what ink do you use to stamp with?
Right, I use the Finesse, any waterproof ink.
Right.
If you're going to use a water-based product to colour in, so if you're going to add water in the mix, you need a line that is either solvent or oil-based, alcohol or oil-based. So that's what that is. It's and it's so the water won't affect it.
Okay.
All right. So that was that. So now what I've done is I've just trimmed this one I stamped earlier down so that it's easier to colour in. Next is this is the photo. This is the picture that I'm going to use as inspiration. I'm going full on full colour because when you've got a set like that, it's a shame not to.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm thinking very warm summer's night. It could even be abroad, that one too, to be honest. Make a colour chart exactly like that. So use a piece of the paper that you've got on your set, because that's the paper that suits the pens and is what you're going to be using. And just all I've done is scribble about 1 inch wide with each pure colour before you move on to the next. Do each one and then add some water and then a bit more water, and then you can keep going. Then you can see, you can obviously go to pastels.
That's a really good idea.
Then scribble the next one about 1 inch. Same thing again, and that's your reference, because when you look at the colours in the pens, they're nowhere near as gorgeous as they look when you see them in the. They look a bit, look at how vibrant that is when you see it rather than the plastic. This is just dyed plastic.
It's great to have that visual chart that you can always refer to, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Yeah.
And what I've done is I'm not a tidy person, but I always make sure I put them back in the order that they're on my chart,
got you.
so that I know that only 4 down, that's the one I'm picking up. It just makes it easier. And because it's 3 pens in one, you've got to pick up less, which is even better for me as well, because I like doing the things I like to do, and the bits that bore me, I'm like, enough of that. Yeah, like tidying up, you know, picking things up and putting them back. So I'm thinking this pen here, can you see the yellows and the oranges and the gold? Match it up. So we're going to use that. It's going to be one of our main colours pens there. The next one, there's a green, which is shades of green, which I'm going to pick out here. So you can see here we've got some gorgeous shades of green, which I'm going to get into the mix. So there's 2 pens, and then we want one for the blue. That one there, that one there. So we've got 4 pens out. That's going to do this whole thing.
Okay.
All right. Now,
and there's a lot more than like 12 colours there, isn't there?
Exactly, because we're mixing. But wait till you see as well, because I'm thinking, right, my job is to make things as easy and as repeatably successful for you as you can. You don't want a 1 in 10 success rate. You want a 10 out of 10. So what you do is, this is where you would have in the past needed to get your inks, like your blending inks, to make things quicker in the past, this is something I've done a long time ago. But what we're going to do here, we're going to scribble that gold on there. I'm going to scribble some of the blue. We'll use this blue there, like that, in another little spot on the mat. And I'm going to scribble some green. I might put a little bit more of a turquoisey bit. See, so I can put 2 down together.
Okay.
You can't do that with it. Well, you can if you splodge an ink pad next to it, but you're making your own bespoke colours as well, Dave, which
you
is
don't have to worry about those colours drying out on your glass mat, or if it's maybe a tile or something that you're using, because it's water reactive.
Absolutely.
So if it does dry, just spritz it.
This is the magic thing here. So this is, remember faux leather when I started to experiment and play with the glycerin? And then I thought, can I add glycerin to products like this? Do you know how many people are starting to do this now, Dave? It's like, you're welcome.
Yep.
But it's great when you come up with an idea that works, because my thing for you is to show you the value products, get a core of good value products, and then spend your stuff on the fun things that are like, you can only do that. You can only do that with this.
Now, you can get glycerin in your pharmacy, basically. And what is the glycerin actually doing to the watercolour?
Right, so what it's doing is glycerin is, it's thicker, so it's viscous, right? So it's thickening that ink up. Because if we didn't use that, it would soak straight into the sponge, it would soak straight into the card, and it wouldn't go anywhere.
Right.
But the biggest other thing it's doing is it's slowing down the drying time. So it's making it so that you can spread it across the surface, right?
Yeah.
So that's the sky started. Then I'm going to take the next colour. Let's do the lake. And this is where, if you're thinking, I'm not sure how dark I want this, take a scrap piece of paper and just have a little try like that. Yeah, that'll work. So you can take some out. If you put a little bit of more glycerin, it'll make it a bit lighter. I'm making those hills a bit bluey as well. And I'm going straight over the tree. Look at that. I don't care. Straight over there.
Right.
All right. I'm not bothered. And then we're going to do the same with the green. Now, what we've done is we've started to colour this whole thing in more like you're cleaning the floor. It's like, if you're mopping the floor, you're wiping up. It's more like that. It's more like domestic bliss than colouring in, isn't it?
Well, it's looking good already, isn't it?
We've just put bands because the detail's already there. So you could even stop somewhere there, could you not? Right? So we've got that down there. So now what we want to do, we're going to add a bit more colour where we want it. Be a bit fancier, but that's a big time saver. And it's a great way of getting a nice smooth blend where maybe if you try to get a perfect wash, you find that more difficult with wet product.
Yeah.
So we're going to go back to that bright pen here.
Could you still do that effect without the glycerin if someone doesn't have that at home?
It wouldn't blend. It's just not the right formulation of ink. That glycerin is the magic ingredient for that. But go to your chemist.
It's not expensive, is it?
Oh, it's cheap as anything. Like this, I bought these little bottles ages ago, and I've been using this for well over a year, possibly a couple of years with the amount I've used it. You buy a bottle about that big, a couple of quid. It's really, or the cookery. You can buy, when you get food colouring, you get a small one like that as well. In the supermarket even, because it's something that they use in cake icing and things as well. But the better value is buying a one like that, but you'll get a huge bottle for like
Well, put that on your weekly shopping
max.
list when you go into town or whatever later in the week. If you're ordering this today, glycerine from your chemist, couple of quid a bottle, and then you'll be able to do techniques like this with Sheena.
Absolutely. It's just such a great thing. So look at the intensity of that colour, Right, so now what we're going to do, Dave, we've put the base colour on there, but now what I want to do is say, right, we're going to have some bright streaks of sun coming through here. This is going to be, you know, when the clouds break and the sun's really showing. I know. I am so ready.
I am too.
Oh, and I love the winter. But when it gets to this time of the year, it's like, right, OK, done with the winter, thanks. Yeah, moving on.
I tried to go back to my digs last night where I live when I'm up here. Cut off with floods. Couldn't get near it.
Oh, Evesham's like that. We were talking about the ducks one. It was like, well, reference for ducks anywhere in Evesham because it's always flooded.
Yeah.
I've never lived anywhere. When I lived up north, that wasn't a problem, you know. But Evesham, oh yeah, it's the banks are ready to go again on the river. But can you see how just by putting these little streaks through here, and you've got gorgeous colours coming through, and it's up to you how much or little you want to put in there.
Do you know what, Sheena, I love about these stamps is they're just the right size. They're not intimidating. You're not you're not looking at an A4 work of art and thinking, oh, I don't know what to do, don't know where to start. I mean, this is a lovely kind of postcard size project, really, isn't it?
It is. And so if you like a smaller format card as well, you know, they're just less than A6, so you can send those smaller format cards. So what I'm doing is I've put the sky in there. Now I can take some colour out of the hills if I want. And that's what lots of other colour products, if you've got the wrong card, this won't work. If you've got the wrong colouring product, it also does not work. Honestly, this is not me trying to sell this product. It's just the way it is. It is the way it is. Like I say, I have spent hundreds of pounds on watercolour tins. Ridiculous, like money on watercolour paper. We've got rolls in the house of the most expensive watercolour paper that you can get. So I'm speaking from experience. But that is difficult to use. For the beginner, it's
just
difficult.
Great to know that Sheena herself has hand-selected all the pens in this collection today so that you have got every colour you could ever possibly wish to do all 4 of these brand new stamps and more besides as well. So treat the pens as like a mobile palette. The pens on their own, if you want those, they are exactly the same colours as you're going to get in the main bundle. But of course, if you just want those individually, $29.99. I mean, they are a key product that any artist or any budding artist should invest in, especially that one pen with when we open up our printer at home and we see the cyan, we see the pink and we see the, what was it? The cyan?
Cyan, magenta and yellow.
And yellow.
Yeah, yellow, just yellow. It's like...
They're in printers because they combine to make the vast majority of colours your printer needs. So that's why that pen is in the set today.
Absolutely, Dave. And then you add your neutral colours. Sometimes they'll have those 3 and then they'll have black. And that's where I've gone now with this black pen. It's black and charcoal and then a lighter colour. So with this, I'm just going to put a little bit of shading in the hills like this. So you can just pop a little bit like that. So this is all the pens that are in this set. Still those pens, nothing different. Everything that's included, we haven't gone out. I've used the slightly larger brush because I gave Dave my little brush, but that's it. That's it. So then we're going to start moving down and we're going to start colouring in the foreground as well. And the tree. So we've got that there. What I would do now is I probably, let's do the foreground, then we'll dry it, okay? Because that's the other thing to have at hand is your heat gun.
I mean, I find watercolouring really forgiving.
It is. It is.
It doesn't intimidate me like perhaps other types of colouring can.
Have you tried doing it on the wrong card, Dave? Have you tried doing it on a card that grabs? It's awful. If you've got a card with high chalk content and you can't see the chalk in the card, and there's loads of cards out there, so don't think if you look at a card, even if you feel a card, I've done that in the past where, you know, I've bought it in bulk because I thought, well, that feels perfect, that's spot on, and then gone, oh no, it's a nightmare, it's terrible, I can't work with it. And you know what? It's like, it just doesn't work for you because it grabs the colour.
So it's important to have the watercolour card.
It is massively important.
Which you get 20 sheets in here today, and you can cut that in half for each of the stamps, so you get 40 pictures. We have actually got a bundle as well on the website, I think, available too, of watercolour card, which you can buy separately.
So what I'm going to do now, Dave, I'm just going to add a little bit. So now can you see how the colour's intensifying by me just adding spots of this? So it looks like there's maybe a bit of sun shining there, a little bit here and there of that brighter colour. Yep. But I need to now dry that so I can go, and the next thing is we're going to colour the tree super fast. This bit here, that in those little bits.
Okay.
And then we're nearly done.
Well, let me remind you of the deal then. We'll come back to finish that demonstration in a second, but we've got a few deals going on. You can buy the pens on their own. You can buy the stamps on their own. What most people seem to be doing is going for the main collection that gives you those hand-selected, those wonderful, wonderful pens. And you get 27 colours, remember. So that's basically 9 pens in total, but there's 3 different pens in each pen, 3 different colourways in each pen, 27 colours in total, including those crucial ones that you need for projects like we're doing here today. You are also going to get, which makes stamping so much easier, your stamping platform from Crafter's Companion. That's included as well. With what you're getting the bundle for, it's like you're not paying for the stamping platform, you're not paying for the watercolour card, and you're not paying for the Royal Enamel brush either. And then down the bottom, you get your 4 stamps of these wonderful scenes from around this country and around the world as well. Beautiful. If you were paying what you should be for all of it, it should be over £80 today. We've taken it to below 60. It's £57.99. And with split pay, the magic of split pay, cut it in half, interest-free, fee-free as well. It's £28.99, £1 less than you should be paying for the pens on their own, but you get the lot, and then the final £28.99 comes off your card in 4 weeks' time. But this I know, and other products that Sheena has developed over the months and years that I've known her, have inspired so many people like me to give it a go, to take it up and try it. And it's the stamps that really allow you to create amazing, amazing scenes. And you've got everything in here that you need to get that effect. Now, the stamps on their own, if you just want those, if you've already got the Spectrum Aqua pens and you've already got watercolour card, you don't necessarily need another stamping platform, but you're thinking, I like the stamps and what the stamps stand for. 20% of a big stock of the stamps has now gone. I know loads of you have come through for this. And remember, you're going to get one that is based on Lake Garda, which is the one that you can see there in the middle of the picture at the moment. You've got the ducks, of course, as well, the ducks in a row, the harbouring memories, the happy days, and the perfect view. And they're beautiful. I mean, they're very atmospheric. They're scenes I think that we can all relate to, whether it's your childhood memories or memories of your grandchildren or your children playing in the lake at the paddling pool or whatever. The ducks on the lakeside, very, very beautiful. And that iconic image of a single bench just on the water's edge. How spectacular is that? That really, there's nothing there apart from the bench and the view, but it just makes you think, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's who do you want sitting on that bench with me? Who should be there with me right now?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you get all 4 of those stamps. Now, this is original artwork by Sheena. She gives you permission to, of course, work with these stamps, colour them in however you choose, sell them either for personal profit or for charitable purposes, and, of course, also think about making them into little pictures that you can have dotted around your home that you've actually, it's artwork that you created using the stamps that Sheena's bringing you today. I'd just love to be there now, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah, it was lovely. And I've the memories, and again, it could be anywhere, it could be just, anywhere in the Mediterranean, could it, or anywhere, even,
Portofino, maybe?
Anywhere that way. It's just a typical image of that.
Now, we have also got a bundle of the watercolour card. Now, we've got a bundle where you get 3 packs of watercolour card. And if you buy that, you'll get one of them absolutely free. So normally it's 15 sheets for £6.99. So it should be £20.97 if you wanted 45 sheets. And this is A4, which you can very easily cut down into A5 if you want to, or even smaller if you choose. WD2016 is your item number. You'll get 45 sheets in total. Now, if you cut them into 4, that will be equal to the size of the stamp.
It will,
Wouldn't it?
Absolutely. You get all 4 stamps out of one sheet of that card.
You would.
Use one of them for your colour swatch, like I've done as well. Just make this. This is my go-to card.
Yeah.
If I'm stamping and colouring anything, unless I'm using alcohol pens, which is not very often for me, that's the card I use.
OK, just doing the maths. That makes, if you cut it into 4, which is the same size as each stamp, that's 180 images that you can stamp on that watercolour cardstock. And you've got the perfect card to do the results and get the results that Sheena's showing you today. So if you fancy that, it's only £13.98. Now, watercolour card is normally quite dear. So to get that deal where you're paying for 2, but you're getting 3, you're only getting, you get 1 for free. Linda's coming in, Sarah's coming in, Brenda, Stephen, Linda, Katie, Liz, Beverly in Cardiff. It's £4.66. For a pack of 15 sheets of A4 watercolour
If I could encourage you to pop anything in your basket with whatever you get that card, because that is what you can use. Honestly, I need to bring some rubbish card in one time and show you just the difference, because you think it's you. If you've tried before watercolouring, it's probably not you.
No.
It's honestly, the card is, You know, if you ask a watercolour artist what's the most important thing, brushes, paints or card, you know what the top of the list is?
Card?
The card.
Right.
The card. If that's wrong, everything's wrong.
Right. So
Just
that's going to put you on the right way, as it were. Now, if you go for the big bundle today, you're going to get 15 sheets included anyway, so that's a good start. And that's worth, remember, $6.99 each. That will be in with your bundle, with the stamps, with the pens, and also with the stamping platform and the brush to get you started. Everything you need, really, for that price of $28.99, wasn't it? $28.99, the first split payment of 2. Okay.
So what I'm doing, Dave, I've dried that card, so now that the fibres are flat, and when I paint onto it, I'm starting on like a level plain surface again. So it's like I'm just painting on clean card. So I wanted to make those really much more full and dense, and with that hint of green in there. I'll scribble a little bit more of my. So what I've done when we're busy with that, Dave, is I've just scribbled some colours out there I'm going to use. So I'm going to go through this, and I'm going to just take the lightest colour here and maybe pop a little bit of a highlight on the side of some of these here, and possibly on the top of these little bits there, because I'm thinking a little bit of sun, and that might have a little bit of greenery just along the top there. It might be a little kind of row of trees or a field or whatever. And then this darker one is going towards the bottom. I might not even use the lighter colour, just straight from the darker.
And you're not being very precise with where you're adding the colour, because the detail's in the stamp, isn't it?
Absolutely. When I'm drawing that, you know, it's funny because I kind of get into like it's like I become in character with the tree or with the thing, because it's like, okay, you don't draw each pine leaf. You think of the pine leaf, and then you start channeling pine leaves, and I'm drawing like this. Scribble. And then this one's like fluffier leaves, so I'm kind of more random. And it just is what you do to make that texture that's appropriate for the thing that you're trying to represent, because obviously you don't, you know, can you imagine drawing every little line for a pine leaf or colouring that in?
I mean, speaking as an outsider looking in, I dabble in painting and sketching and things like that, but looking at what Sheena's doing, there's nothing there that I don't think anyone could do.
No, absolutely, because you know what? In my stamps, I put the right amount of shading. I think the right amount of shading in, because if I was just doing it just as a final piece of art, that line work, I could put a lot more detail and have more tones and more values by more cross-hatching and hatching, but that leaves you nowhere to colour. That's no good, because it has to be your thing to do then. So you see this grey colour I've got here, I'm just going to take a bit of that, and this rock now will become more solid, like that. Like this, and then just a little bit of water just to fill in, and so I've still got a highlight, and then look and think, will there be any shadow anywhere? I'm going to put a little bit darker under there. So this is where now I can get a bit braver and think, right, let's create a bit more drama. Have I got enough shade in the foreground? But we're not, I've got a trick for that for you as well. We need to colour in this tree, so we've got these browns already out. Did we take a brown out? We didn't take a brown out yet. Let's take that one out. So we've got the browns, even a choice of this one or that one. Let's take the second one. Let's take that one with the terracotta. Okay. So let's say we're going to make the tree kind of this kind of tone here. So I'm scribbling that there. I'm going to take, so less water means a darker value. Okay.
Always think of where the light would be and where the shade would be.
Exactly, Dave. So I'm thinking here, the sun's coming from the centre here. So this is in shadow, and it's going to be like in a little glade. So less. So can you see, even though that way, I went over that with that colour earlier, and I wasn't worried. I didn't care, because I knew that this was going to be, it was going to cover that. So that's the tree just about done. But I can go darker again with some of that darker value if I want. What we like for time.
Ooh,
okay.
About 10 minutes.
Oh, great. Loads of time. Great, because there's another technique I want to show you as well. So I'm going to pop that.
It might be a bit longer, actually.
Oh, brilliant. Excellent. So can you see how the difference there by putting that, going really brave with the black, but look at how that now looks like it's got much more impact and depth, and you can see that's clearly less light over that side of the picture. It's really your eyes coming into the foreground.
Don't forget, if you're buying the A4 watercolour card and you're cutting it down into 4 sizes, this sort of size, you can do 180 of these projects with the watercolour card, where you buy 3 but you only pay for 2. So I'd definitely get that.
Just make that. You know, there's certain things like you do in your stock cupboard, your store cupboard, don't you? You never let them run out. Never let your watercolour card, your good stamping card, run out.
No.
That's what a little slogan of the day. There you are. I'm like the agony aunt of crafting. So what I've used here, I used this brown, the tan for the tree, and it's a really much warmer brown here, terracotta, which we'll use for your bench. So we'll go across there like that, and we'll just pop that wash over like this. So I'm not diluting it down loads because we're just going to have quite a strong pop of colour here.
And the brush you're using is the brush you get in the collection?
This is actually slightly larger.
Oh, is it?
But you know what? If you can do that with a larger brush, you can certainly do this with a smaller brush because it shows how good these brushes are, that they keep forming a point. They keep to the point, which is I wish I could, but there you go. So we've got that there like that. But now what you can do is, again, shade that a little bit by taking some of that black and then popping it a little bit at the bottom or on the inside of the bench or in between these little bits here, just to give it a little bit more 3D. Can you see how it just, and at the side? And you can also, if you've lost a little highlight, we can pop a little highlight back in there by just taking a bit of paper. And then I'm going to clean up, Dave, and then we're going to finish it off with a couple of little extra bits that... we don't have to do all these bits, but I'm putting them in because I want to show you all the techniques and things you can do with what you've got here in the time that we've got. So now we've got a highlight on there, and we can actually even emphasise that a bit more. If you've lost a bit on your tree, you can do the same with the tree and just do that and then blot it as well. So can you see how much lighter that is?
I think that's why I like watercolour so much, because if you do go a little bit gung-ho, you can always bring it back a bit.
Exactly, but Dave, I tell you what, find a piece of regular card and try doing any of these things just on a piece of normal, maybe construction card. That just still looks a good card, but it's not necessarily being said that it's for watercolour. And you'll see how that doesn't happen. It really, everything needs to be, supported. You've got to have your ducks in a row, like the other one does.
Exactly.
I'm going to dry this, then we've got a couple of things to show you.
OK, brilliant. So the deal is today, Sheena's brand new collection of stamps only launched this week. It's the first day they've been here at HobbyMaker. They're hot off the press, and it is, remember, Sheena's original artwork that you're getting here today. If you want the stamps on their own, you can buy them as a bundle. The Mega Buy, where you're going to get all the accessories, that is by far the most popular option. Let me talk you through exactly what you're getting. If this is something new to you, then this is like you've got Sheena holding your hand, because she's put this together for you. She's hand-selected, it's even got Sheena's name on the box there, hand-selected the best colours for all of these scenes and scenes like them in watercolouring. And there are 27 different colours out of the 9 pens. There's 3 different colours in each pen. But of course, each colour can become that much lighter and can also be blended with other colours to make different colours. So there's potentially hundreds of different colours in those pens. That's been hand-selected by Sheena, so you know they're the right pens for the right job. That's the first thing. Then you've got the stamping press. Now, when you're talking about like an A6 size image, it's important that you get even pressure on the stamp so you get a perfect imprint from it. And that's what the stamping press will do for you. You get 15 sheets of watercolour card, which is A4, but if you chop it down to the size of the A6 stamp, you get 4 images out of each sheet. So that is 60 images you can actually create and cut out from those 15 sheets if you're working on the size of the stamps. Plus, you're going to get your Royal and Analytical brush. And what else? Is that it? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. All of that you're going to get. It's like you're not paying a penny for the stamping platform, you're not paying a penny for the watercolour card, and you're not paying a penny for the brush by buying the bundle. And it's also on 2 split pays. It's $28.99 today, your first split payment of 2, so you're paying less than £1 or £1 less than what you should be paying for the pens on their own. And you're going to get the whole thing delivered in the next 4 weeks. There is another split payment to pay in 4 weeks, but you're only parting with today $28.99 plus your P&P. And congratulations to each and every one of you that's ordered this today. Jack is checked out in Greater Manchester, Liz, Kim, Crafter in North Somerset, Caroline, Linda, Jean, Judy, Melanie, Patricia Ann, Bernadette, Hillia's coming through, Julie's coming through, Sheena, another Sheena in Lincolnshire, Crafter in West Yorkshire, Cindy, all coming through, putting these in your basket. It's something that if you've been looking for a hobby that's completely self-contained, this is it, because you don't really need anything else apart from maybe a little bit of glycerine and possibly some ink pads or something like that.
Absolutely.
But to be And to be fair, you've got the colours in the watercolour pens, you've got the watercolour card, you've even got the brush, you're away.
That's it. If you want to add anything, just add like that, a finesse, one of the waterproof inks. And the one I used, by the way, was Flagstone. I like an ink that is not just the black, so a darker grey.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit softer, where you see what you've done more than the line work, which is nicer.
And they'll be on the website, all of the waterproof dye-based ink pads. They'll be on the website. I think we've got them on the show, actually. So have a little look on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can be making wonderful works of art like this. And honestly, it's achievable. I've done it myself. You can do it. If you're thinking, but Sheena's the artist, she's done it, I'm not going to be able to do it. You will. With the help of the stamps and the help of the right colours from those pens, you will get results just like this.
Absolutely, because that's what I do. You know, if it was just about what can I do, I would have been a pretty short-lived crafting career, wouldn't it? It's all about what you can do and inspiring you. All you need sometimes is just a little bit of like, this is definitely, watch this and try that, and you'll be good with that, and then you're off and running. A little few tips and tricks just to keep you right, and then it's like starting the ball rolling. So can you say use a little bit of white pen on there?
Yep.
If you want, you can do the same with your tree, and you can use a little bit like for texture in the bark. So do a little scribbly, just follow my lines, and then do a little few broken bits like that, and it just gives it a little bit more texture. You could even do the same with the grass in the foreground if you wanted to just give it a little bit of a highlight there. But a little bit of ripples in the water if you want to go across like this with your pen. Can you see how now that's giving that more of a, it looks like the sun and the water's got a little bit of movement to it. All those little extra bits, what I would say is get your phone and take a picture at each stage you're at, and then, I'll just borrow that, Dave, and then if you're happy, stop there, but then I'm going to try this next bit. And if you try the next bit and you went, I should have stopped the last bit, well, it's just a bit of card, and you can do it again to that stage if you think, oh, right, but I know what I did wrong then. At least you've got a progression on where you are, where it's going.
And make sure you sign your artwork as well.
Absolutely. Because that's what people love. And again, if you put this in a frame, people will, it's a full angel policy, so absolutely go for it. And, you can only charge X amount for a card. But if you find it really an expensive frame, which we know we can get these days, and you pop it in a frame, you can add a lot more to that. Exactly. Absolutely. And it way more than the cost of the frame. So I'm going to pop a little bit of that glycerin now, a little bit of black, and this is where you go, oh, drama. No, this is a bit scary. So if you're not sure, try this out again. Now, this is where, again, this would be blendable ink pads that you would have gone back in the past. The ones that when they came out were revolutionised stamping, but you had to buy every one. Now you don't need a bit of glycerin.
Yep.
And now all I'm going to do is just go around the outsides, and this is the easy way of drawing your eye to the centre and creating a fabulous vignette.
Is this the other technique you wanted to show us?
This is the other technique.
Right, gotcha.
And there's actually one more, which I'll just explain if we don't have time, because you need to know what you can do with it. The value in them is phenomenal. With the pens, it's the first time we've had that pen bundled with something that wasn't the Mother Earth range.
Yep.
And I wish, if I could just have that on every show. If I just you can only have one now going forward. This is the one, then just put me down for that.
These are the pens in a bundle that Sheena recommends, and they are available on their own at $29.99 if that's all you want. Lots of you have bought them today, but for £1 less, OK, there's 2 split pays, not 1, you can get all of it. So you get the stamps, and you get the pens, and you get the stamping platform, and you get the watercolour card and the brush, the whole thing for $28.99 for a split pay of 2. But if you want the pens, they're $29.99 YF2046.
Now, I thought that looked nice before, but I think it looks way better now.
Yeah.
Because your eye is going straight and drawn into that light. You can see now, by making the edges darker, the glow in the centre really pops out, and you can clearly see where the light and the shadow is. So one more quick technique.
We've got 4 minutes left, so yeah, we can
And
do
that's just with the pen, so let me wipe this up, because it would be a shame not to show you. So the background of that one, Dave, right, that one there, that one is really easy to do. We're going to let's get that bright coloured one there. And we'll just do it on a small bit of card, just so you can see. We'll scribble these colours down, like that, and then one more.
Perfect sunset and sunrise colours, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely. So you're going to take your bit of sponge, kitchen sponge that you're going to quarter, pull some bits out, wet it, and then take most of the colour out of it. And then it's obviously just a small format one, so you can see. And all you're going to do is you're going to sponge your background like this. and put all that colour down, and that's exactly what I did to create that background. And then if you've got something like a sparkle pen overlay, which I have if I can find it, bear with, talk amongst yourselves, I'm looking. Oh, I took it out. Where did I put it? There it is, it's on the desk, it's right there. So when you can take that and you can pick that up as well and just sponge that over. When that dries, if you look at that background, that's exactly what I did to get that background. And that was the pens, that was all just the pens.
Can you see, if I just tilt that to the camera, can you see tiny little sparkles like fireflies? That's just the addition of the sparkle pen on a sponge. Isn't that great? I mean, that would be good for a darker night sky as well,
Absolutely, and you can put that on the water if you want a bit of glint on the water. One last little technique. I love this. This is the bit special. So with that, you're stamping it out with that same ink. You're getting a pencil, just an ordinary 2B pencil. It doesn't matter whose it is, just a 2B pencil. And you're using a pencil and a paper stump to blend the background.
Yep.
We might try and do that in the next show, this technique. And then you shade your boat, but then you put a wash over with that same pen. If you choose the one pen, it's all going to work. The colours are going to work together. That's that same pen.
Just having the boats coloured and nothing else.
And a little bit of blue underneath. I really like that.
So
another one.
You can really apply so many different techniques. And again, if you join Sheena later, she may well show you some more techniques. But this is the only show where this, I think, is scheduled today. Are you doing it later on as well? Or
it's a different
show, isn't it?
Collection, yeah.
But this only launched literally this week, this stamp collection. Loads of you with it in your baskets. You can go for the 4 stamp sets on their own, or if you go for what's on the screen, that's the big bundle where you get all 4 stamp sets, the stamp platform, the 9 triple pens, so there's basically 27 different colours in those pens there, selected by Sheena for these stamps and other things like it. Plus you get your watercolour card and you get your Royal and Nanical brush too, all in there for $28.99 on split pay, or one payment of $57.99. For someone that's expressed an interest in art, whether it's someone young in the family or older, maybe you've got a bit of time now and you're thinking, well, as the weather gets a little bit better and the days get a bit longer, I'd like to do something like this. It's so easy and it's not messy because they're pen form inks. That's the lovely thing about it. And you can just squiggle if you want to on a glass mat. That technique you showed at the beginning, using the squares.
Yeah, fabulous for mixing.
And don't forget to do yourself a swatch, because when you do that, at a glance, you've got all the colours that those pens give you. And it just then is a great instant reference. You could just have a look at that. Oh, I need that 3rd pen down or that 5th pen down in the selection. I just think it makes art make sense. It knocks the stuffiness out of art, which I think a lot of people are a bit intimidated by art for that reason, that it can be a little bit snobby and stuffy. But it doesn't need to be, and that's why Sheena is so successful in what she does. That's why we love what she does, and she brings it to us here. So a different show at...
Different show at 5, yeah.
5,
yes,
okay.
I think it's 5, isn't it?
Check out your baskets if you could. And remember, everything from Sheena is on the website right now if you've missed anything, and you can watch the show back a bit later on if you want to as well, if you've just tuned in now. We've got the lovely Carla coming up next with how she began her crafting career, quilling. Brand new quilling show with Carla right after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, I'm Stacey Park, a licensed designer for Sizzix and Jacquard, and I am so excited. I am traveling to see you at a HobbyMaker, where on February 26th at 1 p.m. I will be bringing you my newest collection from Sizzix: dies, stamps, stencils, and a new tool that's called the Gotcha tool. If you are a die cutter, you're going to want this tool. So join me then. I can't wait to meet all of you. Bye.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's just after 3 o'clock on HobbyMaker on this Friday afternoon. Hope you're enjoying the shows today. With you all the way through until 8 o'clock. I'm with you till 5. Hayley takes over 5 until 8 tonight. And my TV wife is here.
Hello.
It's like you and I. I see more of you than anybody else.
I know. I see more of you than I see of my children, I think.
Yeah, ditto. Not that I've got kids, but you know what I mean.
You've got my kids, Dave. You see them a lot as well.
Now, Carla is here in a different capacity today. Ever since I've known you, which is a long time now, you've always told me that you started your life in craft as a quiller.
Aye.
And it's something you don't often see on TV, to be fair. You see it, we've got Tilly Victor here, and she comes on once a month, I think it is.
Quilling is a really... It's my passion. I started with quilling, I will end. I will shuffle my way off this mortal coil with a strip of paper in my hand. I love quilling. And it's one of those crafts that comes in and out of fashion. And it's been around for years. Quilling started, funnily enough, I can't remember the exact time of it, but it used to be nuns and priests used to cut the gold gilding off Bibles. And they used to coil them. to make pictures. And that's how quilling started, centuries ago. And so it's been going and going and going for years. It's the most beautiful craft. And man alive, when you get the knack, can you just go to town? Now, for a lot of people, they can't do it because it takes quite a lot of dexterity.
It's a manual thing, isn't it?
We got a tool that does the whizzy for you.
We have.
Which is ace.
Now, this is something very, very special because if you physically would struggle to do the twisting with a tool, which is what normally you'd have to do and would be expected to do, if that's a no-no, this tool can revolutionise and do it for you in a fraction of the time and a fraction of the effort. If you can physically just hold the tool still and push the button, it will do the coiling of the paper and the strands of paper for you. Have we got any of the images that we have of Carla's art? Can we just show you to inspect? Because if you're at home, I mean, I haven't got a clue what you're talking about, quilling, coil paper, what's it all about? Look at what you can do. Oh my word. This is what Carla has done. Now, some of you like to use templates to do your quilling, which is fine. Others like to go freestyle, which is Carla's choice. Look at that unicorn. All of this is coiled and curved paper. That's what it is. But it's three-dimensional art. This is incredible.
Thanks, Davy B.
You're so talented. Look at this. Oh, my word. How have you done that? What is that?
That's 60 million quilling strips laid next to each other to form a 3D sculpture.
On their edge?
On the edge.
Wow. That is exceptional.
That's my avocado. I love that.
And again, that's little strips of paper
It's the same thing.
On their edge.
It's your quilling strips on their edge. That's more traditional quilling.
Look at that.
So that is more traditional coils and rounds. So I tend to do modern quilling, and that's my donkey. I love donkeys. I really love donkeys.
Why don't you have those up at home?
Most of these have been sold, I have to say, along the years. A lot of these are old pieces that I've done. And
glad you kept photographs of them. Wow.
I've obviously, because obviously I've got the page, but quilling. We think of quilling as being very traditional, don't we? Lots of people make quilled flowers. That tends to be the traditional. People make lavender and that kind of thing. And it's got such value in that as well. But I tend to take it in a bit more of a different direction. So I would never teach traditional quilling. I'm not a traditional quiller, but I love paper and I love quilling. And you're going to have all the pieces that you need to be making whatever you want. And now, that's amazing.
Today's show is a Basel-based show, Basel being the brand, OK? Now, we've got a brand new kit for you, which is just to my left-hand side just here. Have a little look at everything you're going to get in this, because for the very first time, you're going to get your USB spinning tool, the quill tool. It works by a USB cable, which I know most of us have got plugs that we use for our phones and that sort of thing that you can plug the USB cable into. So it's a portable handheld device that will spin and will quill and coil your papers for you. Now, there are various other attachments that come with it.
Aye.
So the tool at the bottom, that's a handheld tool, yeah?
Where are you looking?
That one?
Yes. That's your traditional slotted tool.
Right.
And so when I'm quilling, I'll use a mixture. So I'll go between a slotted tool and I'll go between electric. Depends what I'm doing, and I'll go through that process with you as well. But you also get, on your main electric quilling tool, this jobby here, two very exciting extras. They're like music folk prongs, and they create tassels and pom-poms. So you can use this with wool. For those of you who like to do like cross-stitch and embroidery, you can get your threads wrapped with these, which is a really useful tool, isn't it? For my embroidery threads, I had to sit and sort them out one day and it was a nightmare. But if you've got something like this, it'll just spin them through for you. So that actually works with your quilling tool as well. So it'll all come together as you're playing. It's brilliant.
Okay, now with the tools that you're getting today, you're also going to get 6 packs of Basel paper pre-cut for you as well, which are just here. So you've got your monochrome, you've got your kingfisher colours, you've got your golds and brass colours there as well. There's 6 packs of different coloured quilling paper. That's an awful lot of paper, and you're going to get all of it for $82.92. Now, that is not the price. That's what it should be. Each pack has got 36 strips in each pack. That's 216 strips in total, plus the tools. This is the tool at the top that is going to be working and being recharged by the USB cable that comes with it, with the other attachments too. And obviously, Carla's going to demonstrate how the whole system works for you. But if you've loved, and maybe you've watched other quilling shows before, this is the first time we've had the Basel one today here from American Crafts. And of course, Carla is very much an ambassador for American Crafts. Also, you know, with that branding that you've got quality of materials, quality of tools as well. But this is going to take all that hard work. And if there is a technique that perhaps could be tricky for people to do, it could be the constant turning. If you've got dexterity issues, if you've got arthritis or anything like that. So this eliminates all of that need for the constant twisting and turning, which possibly some of you may have been put off by. So today, the tool is going to do the work for you in double quick time. You too can be an artist like Carla is when it comes to quilling, but you don't have to start off with something like the fox or something like we showed you earlier on. That just shows you how far you can take it if you choose to take it further. But to get all the tools that you need to do this technique and to enjoy this craft, we can let you have the starter kit with the powered tool for an incredible, I wasn't expecting that, I was expecting about 50 something, $34.99 for everything to get started. CRXC46. Here you come, you're all coming through. Maybe you've used the handheld tool before for months or maybe even years. Maybe you didn't even realise that there was a powered tool available out there to make it quicker and to make it much easier. Or maybe just thinking, that's what I could do with. I mean, that is hard work for hours and hours and hours on end, and I'll find that my fingers get a bit stiff or my joints get a bit stiff or whatever. This machine does the spinning for you. It's whisper quiet, very quick. I think you can control the speed on it, can't you?
No.
You can't?
Oh, no, it just does the whizzes. You don't need to control the speed.
Oh, okay.
Because you're holding it, so it's going to be an easy thing to do. Now, can you see where my quilling little... Can you see the little pokey silver thing coming through here?
Yep.
That's got a slot in it. You won't, I don't think you'll be able to get close enough to see it. I can't see it at the minute because my glasses are on.
I can see the slot.
Can you see the
Yep.
slot there? Now, if you want to do, say, 3 strips together and you want to roll 3 strips together, which you might want to do for some depth of colour, what you can do is remove the little white plastic piece and put your pokey tool at the bottom of that slot and just run it up and it'll just widen the prongs for you. So that's the first thing I'm going to tell you. So we're going to put this on, and this is a clever piece of kit. This will go right down to the bottom. If you're somebody who loves quilling, or you want to start getting further into your journey, you want to use maybe a 10mm quilling strip, you can roll it. If you want to use your 5mm, you can roll it. If you want to use your 3mm, you can roll it. Okay, so whichever size papers you want to roll, you can roll. Is it hard to do? No. Do I need my glasses? Absolutely. Right, let's get a strip, and I'm just going to place it into the little slot, just thither. Now, I can't show you any better. I've got to keep my hand there because I've got to keep it held. But I'm just going to very quickly release. Can you see where my slot is in? Mm-hmm. The paper's there. But you've got to keep your hand there, otherwise it's going to whizzy over, okay? So all we do then is go. Can you see it? It's done. I can't show it because my big fingers are in the way, but it's done. It's done.
So you just keep your finger on the top.
You just keep...
You've got that movable
base.
And
you've got to hold it. Now, obviously, I've got to sort of try and show you it, so I can't let go of it. Now, once it's done that, you can see the little metal prong is still in the middle. If I try and take my quill off, it's just going to come undone, and that's not going to help me. So you get your thumb, and all you do, push, slide. Oh, there's your coil done. Now, a coil, when we're talking quilling is a coil. It's traditionally what it is. That would be classed as a tight coil. This would be classed as a loose coil. And then we're going to take the strip at the edge and we're just going to put a little tiny amount of glue on. Glue is sticky, you don't need much, especially with quilling. Shove that down, hold it. Then what we do is we start to form very basic shapes. Okay, super easy to do. So now I've got this in my hand here. The first thing that you do then is, there you go, pinch one end. I've got a teardrop. Pinch the other end. I've got the eye drop shape, which would be a leaf or a petal for a flower. You can do so many. What I can do is hold it, pull it around my thumb, and I create the half moon. Where do you want it to go? All of that by that electric machine. So let me show you again, just very quickly. Obviously, I moved it, so I'm going to pull it back down, put my quilling strip in. I've got to put my hand there. I can't move my hand, so I know it's annoying for you guys because you can't see. But if I let go, it's just going to fly all over the studio, and they don't like it when I do things like that. So you just do this, I can't let go, so I'm not giving you the best visual. I'm sorry, guys, but basically, can you see it going round?
Yeah.
So as I'm rotating, it's pulling the paper round, okay? Now, obviously, you're going to hold it, so you're not going to get the whizzy. I'm obviously doing it so you can see it just working in its way. So you want to hold it so you can get the coil. Now, if you take it off without sliding the top piece up, you're going to end up pulling your middle out. So you don't want to do that. All you need to remember, spin it, hold it. You'll get the hang of that very quickly. But you're going to be pushing that right up so that the little metal prong disappears. You pull your quill off. It's so clever and so easy. And honestly, it takes... Here we go. Right, if I use my normal slotted tool...
I was going to say, how much quicker is it?
Well, here we go. Let me do it. Let me do it.
And you're an expert in this, so you'll do it quite quickly, I would have thought.
You'd think.
Oh, yeah. Takes a bit of time. And if you've been doing that for 3 or 4 hours of an evening, maybe your fingers would start to ache a little bit. Maybe
this is the speed at which I quill.
Right.
If I'm doing it by hand. And I'm fast. Like, that's me going fast compared to most quillers, because I've been doing this for years and years. So the difference between...
I reckon that tool must be 10 times faster then.
More than 10 times faster than your
times.
average quill. Yeah, much more. And so that's there. Now, that's not to say that your slotted tool does not have its home. You know, it has a foundation and it has a purpose. And we'll show you that as we're going through the demos. I'm going to show you some bits today. I'm going to show you how to make a monogram letter. Let's demo that. So by the time you get this home, you've got a project to go at. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to do that right from the beginning to the end. Okay. This bundle is incredible.
Well,
the amount of strips you're getting.
I've got a screen full of people that are coming through for it. Some of you are going for more than one. I know Avril's going for 2 of them, Avril in the West Midlands. £34.99. Look, we've just put a clock on the screen. That means that is not the final price. I was surprised at £34.99. In my mind, I was thinking £50, £55, down from 80 odds.
You've got to love the relationship between AC and HobbyMaker.
American Crafts and HobbyMaker are like that. They do great deals for us. We do great things for them. We love each other to bits. That's why we can do things like we're about to do now. 3 seconds and the final price. All of you that have checked out at $34.99, do not worry. You'll all be charged the final low price today of $29.99. When your orders get confirmed at midnight tonight, your debit or credit card will be debited with the $29.99 plus your P&P of $3.95, unless you've already paid it. You get all of those strips. And you get strips in different colours. I believe you get strips in different widths as well, don't you?
They're all 3mm, as far as I'm aware.
All 3mm. Plus, you get the manual tool and you get the USB power tool. CRXC46, absolutely flying right now. It just makes things so much easier and so much quicker. And also, you've got the extra attachment in there, which you can make tassels. Most of you know I'm a big tassel fan. And also pom-poms. You can make your own pom-poms as well, because you can wind the thread.
When I get you your chaps made, Dave, I'll make you some woolly. I'll make you some woolly tassels, Dave.
Don't go down that road again. $29.99. You get all the tools and you get all of the papers as well. CRXC46. We've had a massive response in the last couple of minutes to this. 1/3 of the stock now gone at 20 minutes past 3.
You also get this, Dave.
Yep.
So this, we just looked at it slightly a bit. So it's got a slot on one end.
Yep.
And it's got a pokey tool on t'other. Now I'm going to show you how to quill with the pokey tool as well, because that's a really useful technique. So what's annoying, obviously it's big, it's a big tool. No, it's not, because it just comes apart into 2 little pieces, so you can use the 2 separately. It is a double-ended quilling tool, which is absolutely brilliant, because you don't want that bulk when you're trying to obviously quill. So it takes the problem away from you, and we've got a pen that sits together. It's absolutely... You're going to love this. And all the colours of the paper are pretty. Look at the...
And I've got to let you know, we have less than 100 of these now. We had a lot more than that to start the show. Half the stock has now gone. $29.99 gets you everything that I've just shown you there. And we have also got the quilling paper pads from Basel as well, which are more or less die-cut flowers, which you can, again, use the tool to actually twirl. They're going to be very popular. They're coming up, I think. Should we do them now? Do you want to do them a bit later on? Should we do them now?
Because I'm going to show you them in a second.
And we've also got a fantastic power bank as well, if you're looking for a way of keeping your tool charged up and powered. Now, the Basel pads, these are really cool, and they come in different colourways. But what they are, I know they've got a seal on them. Basically, you can probably see they're die-cut circular flowers, which you just basically pop out. We're all used to seeing die cuts in various shows and so on. So that is basically a flower waiting to be coiled. And when you coil it, you end up with flowers like this. So these are pre-die cut flowers that will make the most incredible flowers for you.
And this is why you need the bundle, because you cannot coil those with the electric quilling machine. You need your slotted tool for those.
Okay.
That's when it goes differently, and you get both. Right. In the bundle.
Now, you're going to get 36 sheets in each of these pads. You're going to get rosy, buttercup, lilac and neutral. So
and it comes with all the foliage at the back as well. So you get all the leaves, all the foliage sitting there that you see. Instant, gorgeous, gorgeous flowers.
Now, there's 36 sheets in each pack, so that's 72, that's 144 sheets in total, with each sheet having at least one flower and foliage on it. Now, this should be £7 and 99 pence a pack, so £8 a pack basically, 8.16. That's £32, about £31.96. £31.96 it should be. It says it on the screen there. Okay, so that's if you were paying.
I know how much this is going to go for, Dave.
I think I remember from the meeting. Now, £7.99 for 36 sheets to make 36 beautiful flowers and foliage is an exceptional deal. But 10 seconds and counting, we're going to give you another amazing deal. If you've gone for the main collection with the power tool and the manual tool, treat yourself to these as well. Here we go. $31.96 suddenly becomes $14.99.
Yeah.
$14.99 for 144 sheets of die-cut flowers that you can twirl, that you can twist to make your own three-dimensional flowers for boxes, for cards, for home decor. And you've got the photographic inspiration on the front of the pads as well to show you what your wonderful flowers are going to look like.
Think what they're going to be like on your cards, on your tags, on your presents. On a, you know, if you do a present and you do a cross ribbon and then you put one of those flowers on the top, they're so gorgeous and they're so easy to use. I'll show you it. You get all of the leaves at the back as well. They're really easy to use and they're an absolute delight. Don't butcher your book like Dave Bradford just did, though. Don't butcher them.
They all literally, you'll undo the plastic seals and then you'll take them out sheet by sheet. But basically, they're just there to be twirled. Twirl with the tool and you'll end up with perfect three-dimensional flowers like that and the foliage like that as well. $14.99 for all four. Look at how our screens have lit up. Mary and Jerry, Denise, Linda, Paul in Greater London, Ruth in Staffordshire, Anne in Somerset, all checked out. $14.99. That works out to £3 how much per book? £3.75 a pack.
Which is nuts.
Which is less than half price.
And they're so lovely as well. I'm going to show you them in a second. I do want to give a shout out for the power bank. Am I allowed to give a shout out for the power bank? This is one of my favourite We Are things and I've had it for years.
OK, I've got it here. Now, it comes with its connecting lead. One lead or one part of the lead goes into the bank at the bottom.
No, it don't.
Oh?
Do you want me to explain it?
Go on then.
So the little lead that you get doesn't go in the bottom at all. It goes in the side, Dave. It goes in the side.
Oh, the side.
So you've got a little bit on your wadgum with the wiry thing. There's a little edge there, OK? Do you see it? Oh, there. And you put that into the side. Why do USBs never go in first time?
And then
you plug that in to charge it. Now, when you are charging it, it will come up with 4 little lights amongst the side of it. Can you see them lit up?
Yeah.
Okay. That's telling you how much charge you've got on it. So that's obviously, mine's not charging at the minute, so I'm not getting that permanent light. However, that little button will also turn it on and off. So if I plug something in, it's not working, I can press that little button and it knows that it needs to give out power. I can charge it while I'm using it for 2 things. This foil quill, this I've had since I've had my foil quills. So I've had this for 5 years now. You can see how battered mine is. Yours will be lovely and clean and new and all of the good things. Mine is absolutely destroyed because I take it everywhere with me. This has been one of my biggest bonuses from We Are because I can charge my phone if I'm on a train and I can also charge my iPad or I can charge a tool that I'm using for crafting. Because when we're using something like a foil quill, you void the warranty on your scan and cut or on your Cricut, whichever you're using. So you can't plug it into the machine. You have to plug it into a power bank. So I always have this sitting here at the back of my machine and it does its thing. Honestly, they're brilliant.
And you've got up to 5 hours of use with this power bank as well. And it's so compact. It is so compact and sleek and slim, so it can easily go in your top pocket if you're going out on a day trip somewhere or anything like that. And the price, £36.99, and it's LJ4692, but not today. Not today. And this power bank is going to be so useful for not just this tool that we've got in the show today, but for everything these days. In everyday life, we need power on the go. This is going to give it to you. How often has your phone run out halfway through the afternoon? You're expecting a phone call from the kids or from your husband or your wife or whatever, and you're lost. There's nowhere to charge it. This is the absolute answer for all those scenarios.
I love it. Honestly, I can't explain to you how battered this is, where it's been. I've been to festivals with this. I've been to concerts with this. I have been all over. It's been abroad with me. It's done its work.
Okay.
And I was going to ask Liam to give me a clean one to come to air with today, because I was a bit like, I don't think they want to see my tatty one.
Well, this is the clean one.
And he did say, no, you're not allowed another one, in that exact voice that they're saying in my ear. But I think it proves then how much I use it. So I apologise for the state of it.
Well, this is the clean version. This is how it will come in the next few days for you. But it's a great, great quality power bank. It really is. And it's a little bit of a minefield out there as to knowing which one to go for, which one's the best one, which one's the best quality. Well, you've got American Crafts, We Are Makers quality running through this. You've heard what Carla said, how long she's had hers, how reliable it is. Even though it's been battered around, it's still working great.
Oh, it works perfectly. Yeah. And it's never... The other thing is, it's still that 5-hour charge that it says it gives you. Mine gives me more than that, but I'm not going to go into that. But this has never lost that. So I get, the time here, but it stays, because I've got other battery packs where it says, it does it for 10 hours. And then eventually it's only charging my stuff up for 4 hours. It sort of loses its power.
I think our own Andy Love, has got one of these. I'm pretty sure this is Andy. Are we going to put this message on the screen? Because this is quite comical. Can we do that? Let's do it, OK. Andy's messaged in. He's working from home today, so it probably is Andy. I have my battery pack with me everywhere. I use it to keep Liam going. That explains it. That explains a lot. You like the Duracell?
Otherwise, Liam needs to tell us something. That's all I'm saying.
Brilliant. $24.99. Even if you're not interested in quilling, but you need a power bank, there it is. It's at LJ4692. It's not just for exclusive use with this. It's just a great way of having power, and power that lasts you a long time whenever you're on the move.
It's also the fact that you can use it for 2 USBs. That's, for me, the big thing. Because it's not just that I've got to charge my phone with it. I can charge my phone and something else as well at the same time. It's absolutely genius, but in your car, it's amazing.
And some power banks
Brilliant.
can be really bulky and cumbersome.
Yeah.
This is nice and thin and small.
Nice and slim.
Yeah.
And so if you've got kids in your car, you get those weird, pockets at the back of the driver's seats, and you know what I mean. They're really handy just for slipping inside there if you're charging an iPad above, anything like that. They're just an absolute boon. So there you go. I just wanted to point it out because they're brilliant.
Right, so we're going to do a little bit of letter writing or monogramming.
Monogram. Let's teach you how to do monogram. Now, the reason I'm teaching you this, and I'm going to go fast, so I apologise, but we haven't got a lot of time, and obviously I don't get to demonstrate quilling very often, and we don't know when it'll happen next. Now, when we're doing monogramming, you want to use a ball tool, tiny ball tool, or a pen will do, but make sure you don't go through your paper if you're using a pen. So I'm using a little ball tool here, okay? So all I'm going to do, I've printed out a letter. I've got an O, all right? So I've just printed out this letter, and we're going to use that as the monogram. So I've got a piece of 5x5 underneath, and it's a cardstock, and I'm just going to place that on top. Now, I'm not going to do the whole thing, but I am going to show you it. So what I'm going to do is take this, put your glasses on so you can see, woman. Right, I'm going to take this, and I'm going to press, and I'm just going to do the inside for this demo. So I'm going to press as I'm going round, and I'm just tracing that outline, okay?
Yep.
So I'm going round and round. Take your time when you're doing it at home. I'm in a rush. And go up.
So if you're thinking of doing maybe a quilling name, maybe for a couple that are getting married or civil partnership or something like that, think about using the quillings in this way.
So now once I've done that, it leaves me with an indent on the inside here. And this is how we do our outlining in quilling. Outlining is something that most people ask me about. How do I do my outlining? You do it exactly like this. Take a strip. I usually do mine in white when I'm outlining. It depends what I'm doing. And where you've indented, I've got studio lights, so I'm just going to have to lift this so I can see the indent. Where I've got it.
It's difficult to see on TV, but it is there. I can see it just.
Right. you'd be hoping that I'm following something here. I'm just going to run round, little amounts of glue. Get yourself a needle tip glue bottle. Try not to use too much glue. Glue's sticky.
In it.
And we're just going to go around, up, and there. Right, okay, so that's the indent that I just did in glue. Can you not see that at all? So I'm not helping you.
I could see it when it was going down.
Did you see it when I was doing it?
Yeah.
Take a strip. Now, quick, I'm just going to fire things at you, so I apologise so much. When you've got a quilling strip, you need to break the fibres on the paper when you're using a 3mm. The reason being is you've got a small surface area, so those fibres are really compact. When you've got a bigger surface area, it will be much easier to just fold and roll and quill, but the fibres in this are going to be stronger, okay? So you've got to break those fibres first, otherwise you won't get nice coils, and it's important to get a nice flow in your paper. Take it and just very gently run it along something, okay? That's all we're doing. We're just breaking those fibres down, and it'll make it much more pliable for you, and you'll get much better results with all of your coils.
Is it important the type of paper you use?
It's important that you use quilling strips, or that you use a good, you need something that's going to be flexible. We don't want to be ever quilling in cardstock, really, although I say that I have quilled beautifully with AC cardstock before by cutting my own strips.
Right.
Now, I'm just going to use, I've got all sorts in here, my tweezers, and I'm following that glue line. Remember, glue is the stickiest 40 seconds after it has been applied. So once you do that, if you leave it just a few seconds like I did then, it will stick straight down. Follow it round.
And that's just
follow
all
it round.
PVA glue, yeah?
This is just PVA. And just come in. You just need a good wet glue. Try and get one that is a good quality. Take in my cutter bees. Cutter bees are brilliant for this because they're so sharp. Hence my love affair with cutter bee scissors.
Wouldn't you think it would be difficult to get a strip of paper to stay up on its edge like that?
Nah. And there you go. So that's what outlining. Now you're going to take a longer time to do that, so you'll get it much neater than I am. I don't have time. But this is how we get our outlining done. So you can see the start of that letter has begun to form, and then we need to quill it. So by doing that, we're going to create shapes, and we're going to create colours.
Ooh.
And we're going to start to fill in the quill. So these are your little flowers. So I'm doing a statement piece here with the flowers. The first thing we're ever going to do when we quill is choose our colour scheme. So for these, I've used one of the packs that I got in the stuff that we've got today, which are my yellows, my pinks, my oranges. Now, I've gone for those because they're already beautiful.
That's very Carnaby Street 60s flower power.
Do you love that? Yeah. It's just sort of sweet and cool and like nice little bits.
Can I just let everyone know, 2/3 of the entire stock of the big collection has gone, which gives you the powered quilling tool and everything else. Whatever you want, please, if you want it, go for this. 2/3 of the stock has gone. It's the masked manager, by the way.
That's terrifying, Liam.
More than normal?
Hello?
Hello? I'd have never guessed.
Sexy penguin.
Not very sexy, though.
Yes, it is.
And barely a penguin.
Just
Take it off. Put it on. Put it on.
Put it back. Put it back. My eyes. My eyes.
Quick one.
Yes.
The
power bank.
The power bank is not £24.99. It's £19.99. Laura forgot to drop it.
You're joking me.
Laura.
£19.99. I think Laura's going to be after you. A penguin may have been harmed in the making of this programme. Laura's after you. £19.99 is what it's going to. Under £20. Everyone that's checked out will only pay £19.99.
It is absolutely worth it. It is such a good power bank. It charges really fast. It's brilliant. Go for it.
Wow. I never knew that. I did not know it was going to go to that price. I knew it was £24.99, but £19.99, executive decision made by Liam Penguin. There is going to be a masked manager week, I've been told. Yes. You'll have to guess which manager's under which mask. But £19.99 gets you the power bank LJ4692. Sorry, Carla.
No, you go. It's fine. So when we're quilling, we're looking at different techniques, and we've got different things that we're doing. So if we're doing something where it's a solid coil, so these kind of things here, that's where we're bringing in our electric tool because it's going to be so much quicker, right? So we're doing these ones. When we're doing things like, let's have a look. If you're doing the loops, those kind of things, you're going to do those by hand. There's a honeycomb technique, which I've got down here. So I'm just naming these, and we'll go through as many as I can. And then if you're doing something where you've got the little loops like here, you're more than likely to use a slotted tool. You're going to find it easier, but I'm going to show you another way as well. And then obviously these are just paper strips that I've just glued down into kind of rainbow format, right? So it's really easy to do and really beautiful. It's a really stunning way of bringing colour in. So going back to your electric tool, I'm going to do a little coil to put into this corner here. So I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do a flower with one of those cutouts. I'm going to try and show you everything that I can in this show. And obviously, I'm limited for time. If anybody's got any questions about quilling, please do ask. I will answer anything I can. It's the one craft I actually know about. So we will do the things. Hold on. Yeah, this is the first time I haven't been winging it. That's quite exciting.
I don't believe you, but it is, you know, where Carla began her crafting journey, and it's a crafting hobby that doesn't really kind of come up that often. Now,
I can tell you that the packs, they're asking about the length of the quilling strips. The length of a quilling strip, as an average rule, is A3 in length.
Right.
The reason being is because they're made from big pads of A3 paper. You know the thermal cinch with the glue strips? You would glue both ends of those, and then you'd cut them down.
It's basically, if you want inches, 54.3 by 0.3 centimetres in width, OK? So 54.5 centimetres in length.
You're very, very unlikely to use full quilling strips. A lot. You only use them when we're doing coils like that. So for the rest of them, we just use little bits of them, so they last forever. They're so good. It's such an economical craft and such a beautiful craft. It really is delightful.
And those finished pictures you showed us at the beginning of the show, they were breathtaking.
It's just something I love. It's something I enjoy. It's something I have been... I found my passion, right? You know, and every now and again...
What got you into it?
I was doing paper cutting beforehand, and I was selling paper cuts. And everybody started doing paper cutting, and I wanted to do something that was slightly different.
Oh, okay.
And so I chose to go down the quilling route. That's what happened, and that's how I ended up where I was. And it's just something I love very, very much, and I just get a great deal of pleasure out of, you know?
Yeah.
Right, we're going to go for one of these orange ones. So the way these works, take one of your pieces of paper and just remove it from the pad. That's going to make it slightly easier to take it out of here. And they're a little bit just pulley-pushy. There's little pit marks that are holding it onto the paper. So you've got to release it, basically. And there's all different types of flowers in here, which is amazing.
Can you see the, well, not perforation, but the actual, the edge of each of the strips there? It's got like tiny little decorative edges to it.
It has. Now, the other ones, so this one has got floofers. Can you see all my floofers? Look at my floofers. Yep. So all my petals come out. So they've all got the different types of things. That is definitely the technical name. Floofers. Eh? What are you saying to me in English?
Not stamens. Stamens are in the middle, aren't they?
Well, don't go all sensible on me. Right, so I've got these. Right. Hey up. If I remove that paper stock now, I can release that die cut that I've got. There you go. Now, it's a spiral, okay? Really simple. Why do I feel like I'm miles away off the middle of this overhead? It's a simple, simple piece. Now, if I try and do that, because it's a spiral, if I try and do it with the electric machine, I'm going to get myself into an awful lot of bother very fast. So that's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my tool. This is where these come in. This is why you need both of them, okay?
Well,
and that's why they're in the bundle.
Using the manual tool, you don't need many turns to do this. Obviously, with the long strips, you do need a lot of turns, which is where the power tool comes into its own.
Absolutely. Yeah. So I'm going to take this. Well, the reason the power tool can't do this because it's in a spiral. You're going to get yourself into a right pickle with it. So take this, quill it round. Can we just quill all afternoon?
I can imagine it's just really relaxing. You don't need many tools.
It's
just
my
stick with the lap tray.
favourite thing to do. It's such a gorgeous, gorgeous. I'll tell Keith to go home. He ignores me anyway. It'll be fine. Right, now I've got the little piece here. Can you see? And I've got the little gap. So that's going to get glued onto there. But I need the stuff that's in the gap to come back. And the way I do that, is by holding and releasing a little bit, okay? And when you release, it's got a little bit more room to breathe. The flower will get bigger. You can start shaping it out. How big do you want it to be? That's up to you.
You judge how tight you want the flower or how open.
Yeah, absolutely. And a lot of it will depend on how much room you've got in the picture that you're doing. And we're creating little florals here. And it depends what type of flower you're doing. Do I know the names of the flowers? No. Will I ever know names of flowers? Probably not.
You and I are useless with names of flowers,
Useless,
aren't we?
Dave, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's why we go so well together. That's why our marriage works so well, Dave.
Remember, $14.99 gets you 4 packs, and each pack's got 36 sheets of die-cut spiral flowers inside them, and the foliage as well. And they should be £8 each or $7.99 each. So for the cost of less than 2, you're getting all 4 books. That's why we're so busy for these.
I'm not surprised you're busy for these. They're amazing. That's an amazing price. You get so many in there and all your little pieces of foliage. And there's your little floral sitting there. Now, at the back of each of these pads, so you've got your pad there. At the very back, there's the green sheets. All of your foliage. And you're just going to pop out little leaves and little shapes. Now, these ones, I wouldn't take the full sheet unless you're going to use all of the foliage in one sheet. I would just very, very gently just take bits away and pull. Just with your tiny bits. There you go. And so from that, all of the cuteness. Aren't they sweet?
All of this is from American Crafts. So if you're an American Crafts fan, if you're wondering what company is behind this, and again, the relationship we have with American Crafts and HobbyMaker is unlike any other relationship that I've ever known in crafting. It's amazing. Now, if you want these books going absolutely billy bonkers, you've got all these colourways. They should have been £32. You're getting them for better than half price. You get your lavenders and lilacs through to your green foliage. You've then got your lemons and your greens as well. They are $7.99 individually on our website, so don't buy them on their own. Buy them as a set of 4, and you're going to get basically better than 4 for the price of 2. Those are the colourways you're going to get, but remember, in each pack, you've got these die-cut, various different types of flowers that you can twirl. You don't even need the power tool at all. If you've just got a pair of tweezers, you can use those to actually kind of scroll these up as well. Obviously, the power tool is ideal for the long strips of the quilling papers, but for these are kind of standalone. If you just want to make 3-dimensional flowers for your home decor or for card making or for scrapbooking, indeed, feel free. There they are, $14.99.
If you're getting those and you want to use them, but you don't want any of the quilling stuff, I don't know why you wouldn't want to quill, but that's a universe I don't exist in. If you don't want to quill and you just want those books, you can roll them with a pokey tool, just to let you know. Okay. So if you're sitting there going, well, I don't want the quilling stuff, but I do want the books, you can do it with a pokey.
Okay, $14.99 gets you all 4 XBXC26. Don't forget, though, the main offer today is your powered quilling tool. Remember, it uses a USB cable. It comes with that USB cable, so you need to have a USB plug. I'm sure many of you have got those with your phones or whatever it may be. And it's rechargeable, so it's a brilliant machine, and it does spin at quite a high revolution. But it means that all of these almost like A3 size strips of twilling paper or quilling paper will twirl themselves around in literally a few seconds. About 2 seconds.
Compared to me doing it by hand. Sorry, Dave, can I just say, they're not rechargeable. It is wired, just so you know.
Right.
It is wired. That's why you need the battery pack. That's why we've got the battery pack, because it just plugs into that.
Right.
So you've got all the pieces going together. I did just want to say, because rechargeable is usually when you unplug it, isn't it? But you will need to have something with you to have it charging the whole time.
And don't forget that power bank has just been lowered to below £20. We've got about 15 of those left now of the bundle. 15 left of the bundle at $29.99. Should be over £80. You get so much of the quilling paper, of course, as well. You're actually getting 6 packs of basil paper. And you get the main tool to do your quilling. You also get an accessory tool to do your pom-poms and your tassels.
Gorgeous
and you get
colours
the hand tool as well, or the hand tool. There we go. The whole lot, $29.99. And if you want that brand new, lower price We Are Makers power bank, that's now just been reduced, as you saw with Liam Penguin, down to $19.99 from what was the price, $24.99. So that is on the show. That's available for you. And even if you've got no interest in quilling whatsoever, I think most of us in our lives these days need a power bank, don't we?
Oh, all the time.
Yeah, all the time.
Also, my children constantly need a power bank. It's a bizarre thing in this generation when my children are just like, how am I going to charge this? And I'm like, dudes, I don't know the things. Use that.
That's what you need.
Use that. Right, let's have a look at double strip quilling. So double strip quilling is something where we use 2 quilling strips at once, and it gives us this really beautiful coil. Now, I'm going to put a little bit of glue on my white strip here. This is a technique I use all the time. So the photos that Laura showed you at the beginning, you'll see lots of them where I have a double strip coil. So I'm going to place that, put them together, so they're now stuck together, obviously, they're glued as one piece. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is just take them, and I'm just going to take a tool, it doesn't matter what, pencil, pen, it doesn't matter, and I'm just going to run my fingers. It's going to give me a better coil. It's just breaking those fibres. Now, I can use the slotted tool here. I'm going to show you the slotted tool first, okay? If I take the slotted tool, you're going to have to make sure that your gap is widened. So if you want to do that, just use your pokey, just to expand it that little bit, otherwise it's going to get stuck. So I'm going to place this in here. Now, I want to show you something. If I go around here, and then I release, and I let go of my coil, you see that middle point? There's a flat edge. Mm-hmm. It's where the slotted tool was, okay? Yeah. Now, that is a really beautiful thing in some designs. In others, you're not going to want that. Now, the first thing I'll tell you about quilling, the one thing that people get wrong with quilling, not wrong, okay, I'll rephrase that. I can see it on quills. Is often you'll get what looks like, it's almost like the paper's bending rather than rolling, so you don't get the smooth curl. And when you look at this on here, you can almost start to see it, that's not quite perfect. If you're quilling at home and you really want to have a go at getting to be an expert at it, the best way you can quill is this. Roll your coil like I've just done, and then take it and undo it. Okay? Mm-hmm. And now do it by hand. This is for when you're doing the smaller coils. And just roll it through. The heat of your hand is going to help make that paper more supple. And you'll get beautiful circular coils. And they're gorgeous. And it's so much different, and they're better spaced, and it's a much better practice. Now, I don't want the flat edge in the middle. It's not suiting what I'm doing for this particular piece. How do I get rid of that flat edge? Well, it goes like this. Take that off, separate those two out, put your glasses on, a little bit of glue in between, not much glue, sticky, and put those together, okay? Use the pokey edge, all right? Mm-hmm. Take it, hold it, push it, roll it round until you get hold of it with the other side of your thumb, and then start to just rotate. Okay? Mm-hmm. And you're rotating them together. Remove. Just let it get its shape. Let go. And I've got it without that harsh line in the middle, mm-hmm. because I've used the insert. And again, you would just uncoil it. I know it sounds stupid because we're saying, why do the work twice? We're doing it because it's worth it for the artwork at the end.
Now, I know you're a fan of going freestyle with quilling and not using templates, but having said that,
nope.
There are templates out there that you can buy, aren't there?
Yeah, I'll see you. Look at, there you go. Perfect coil. Absolutely perfect. No harsh centre at all. So can you see the difference there when I'm saying the difference with the slotted tool? Sometimes that edge is important. Right, what Dave was just saying about freestyling and templates. Do I ever freestyle? No. I freestyle with my coils. I never ever use a template for those. However, there are templates available. But things like, say, the unicorn that they were showing you at the beginning, I don't know how to make up the shape of a unicorn in my head. It's madness. So I would print a picture of an outline of a unicorn. Right. And then I would use my ball tool, and in exactly the same way that I did with the outline for the O, I would just outline those points that I need. So if you've watched the Faber-Castell shows, same thing. We're marking the territory that needs to be covered. The rest of it I do myself, all the gap filling. So for the unicorn, the bits that I had traced was everything in white that you see, that was done with a ball tool. The rest of it was freestyle. Right. So you can see the bits that you need. And then I can follow that with my papers to create my outlines, and then I can go through and do my coiling. So that's kind of where I go with it. You can get templates for quilling, and they absolutely have their place, and some people feel very, very comfortable with that, where you've got like an outline for every single coil. The reason I don't use it personally is because you can sometimes see the lines underneath the actual paper that you're using. Personally, I'm not keen on that as a visual. Plus, I like to really pack my quilling in. So I like a lot of coils and a lot of decoration because I like the depth of colour. And if I leave it sparse, you can see these areas where there's less of the coils, there's white space, you can see that it's more sparse there. I like that fullness, that joy that comes from paper. So I'm going to tend to always try and freestyle it. I find it easier. But that's just me. And different people find different ways of doing things much easier. So don't just take my lead, do what you find right. You can download templates that have got all of your quilling templates on there. I've made quilling templates in the past. They have a value. It's just, for me, my brain doesn't work so well in boundaries either, I have to say. And that's something that I personally just struggle with. So you might find it better.
I've never done it. But seeing you do what you're doing today is making me want to have a go.
It's so easy.
Because the letter, for example, just doing someone's initial as a gift to put in a box frame.
As a card topper.
As a topper, yeah. But as wall decor, maybe have one initial on one side of the bed, the other initial on the other side of the bed for partners. People are getting married or whatever, having that as a gift, a wedding gift to the partners. I think that's a lovely idea, but it's not a massive area that daunts me.
No, there's nothing daunting about quilling. It's just joyous.
Especially now you've got your tools.
It's so quick. You know when you have a piece of spaghetti in your mouth and you suck it into your mouth real fast? It's like doing that.
Now, we've had a message. You can always message into the studio via the website, and Karen's done that. Can you buy extra of the paper packs? The answer is yes, you can. And we've got them on the website. They're on the website right now. They're all there, look. So whichever colourways you want, we've got the monochrome, the silver, we've got the brights. 36 strips in each, and they're all basically A3 in size, and they are $7.99 each, are they?
Can I give you some advice? If you're buying a separate one to add in, can I advise you to get the black and white? Because they're the ones you'll use all the time. White is for outlining, black, you use it a lot in different elements. If you want to do monochrome quills, you're going to need those. It's the black and white that will be your go-to, the white especially, so that would be my advice.
Well, the black and white is ZP4663. ZP4663, only $7.99, and you're going to get 36 strips, and you can multi-order if you want to. It's all there, all American crafts quality as well from Basil, so you know you're going to get a great result. I mean, these are made for the purpose, so you're not like cutting up copier paper and hoping for the best. This is top quality quilling paper as put together by Basil. You've got all the colours you could ever need there, and to get this deal for $29.99 with the power tool and also the adapter for your tassels and your pom-poms and the manual one for the smaller flowers that we showed you earlier on, the pads, it's all there. Everything you need to get quilling apart from glue is in that bundle, and you can find PVA glue on our website as easy as anything. CRXC46 is your code, and we're down now to low double stock, I believe. What was the update a minute ago, Laura? Actually, we've got more people wanting this kit than we've actually got stock. So for those of you that have got it in your basket, Julie, Betty, Penny, how do I say that? Laxmibai, I think it is. Angela, Jane, Amanda, Karen, Amy. It's in your basket, but unless you check out, it won't be yours. So the next few people to check out will be lucky. And don't forget to go for the Basil flowers, the die-cut flowers in these packs, 36 in each. Better than half price, and you don't need a tool really. You can actually do it with a pokey tool like Carla was saying, or if you've got the manual quilling tool in the collection, you can use that to do this as well.
You tend to use a bit of all of them. That's the point. It's not like I would sit here and go, you just want this tool. You use a range of tools when you're quilling. It depends what you're quilling, so they all have equal importance. So
and that's why we're giving you all the tools you need in that bundle, which is great.
Which is perfect. I do want to show you a technique just very quickly. I'll give you, as a freebie, because this one isn't using a tool. But I just want to give you this technique because lots of people struggle with it and it's really, really easy. So I've got 4 pieces of quilling paper here that I've put together, okay? So I've just glued them all at the top. And so I've got my, my pink, my yellow, then my orange and my white. So I've got 4 together. So the first thing, same rule. We always follow the same rule. Learn to have patience just to do the extra bits. So if you can just run this along, break those fibres, it's going to help you. You're going to get a better result. Now, what we can do is this. Take the end that you've glued, hold this in your thumb and forefinger, up there, pull it round so you create a loop, okay? Nothing scientific there. You've just got a loop. All right. Now, take the 2 pieces at the bottom. I'm actually going to hold it from... I'll do it there so you can visualise it. Right. I'm going to go in here and grab the tail of the pink. Now, I don't know how to show you this best. Can you zoom in at all on the overhead? Is that possible?
Oh, where? They're coming in.
Right. There we go. Here we go. That's the shot you want. Now, I've got it in between my thumb and forefinger. I'm going to take the tail of the pink and I'm just going to very gently pull it. Then I'm going to take the tip of the tail, of the yellow, and I'm going to pull it. And then I'm going to take the tail of the orange, and I'm just going to pull it.
Oh, wow.
And I'm going to end up with a really beautiful triple loop. Okay? And then all I'm going to do is hold it, snip it, take that, and then fan out all of the edges of all of the papers, like so. And I'm just going to put a dot of glue between each one. And then I can pinch it all together and it'll all hold.
You know, this isn't a hobby that's a 10-minute job. You know, this is something that you invest a bit of time.
It's
the
a
process.
wonderful, it's the best craft in the world. I love it.
It's the process.
Do you know why I love quilling? Is I think what it does, how do I explain this without being offensive? Because I don't mean it offensively. That, by the way, is the loop. It transcends across from crafting into art. And I mean that with the greatest respect for both things, crafting and art. I don't believe one's better than the other, but it does transcend over from one to the other. And you become forced to look at the colour wheel and learn so much about the colour wheel. They say when you're learning an instrument, if you want to learn an instrument, they always say the best one to learn first is the piano because it gives you the best foundation for all other instruments. And I honestly think that's the same with quilling, because to me with quilling, you've got to learn colour theory. You've got to learn depth of colour, and you have to have patience to create loops and to manipulate paper. From that point, wherever you go in crafting, be it die cutting, anything else, you've almost disciplined yourself in a way that you didn't even know you were doing it, but in a way that's really enjoyable. I think it's one of the most important crafts I've ever done. And honestly, with the ADHD, I have done so many crafts. But quilling will be always my number one, because it's the one that taught me the most.
But you're also making something really beautiful out of something very simple. You can't get much more simple than just one long strip of paper.
Honestly, it's a really cheap craft.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's a really... Look, I've barely used pieces to do the things. This is just... Have fun. Just have fun with your quilling. It's the best. Grab the bundle while it's at such a cheap price.
Also, discover what colour has known for years. It's a craft that you're going to have so much fun with and get so much personal satisfaction out of as well. If you want this bundle, like I said before, more people want it than we've actually got stock, so it's all about how quickly you can check out those baskets. We have a few of the power banks left, I think, at the new lower price of $19.99, and a few of the Basil paper pads where you're getting all 4. That's 144 flowers you can make with the foliage as well. 2/3 of the stock of that's gone, and that's under £15 for all 4. And a massive over allocation, which means more people want it than we have stock on the beginning kit here today with that power tool for your quilling. Carla, thank you. You're back a bit later.
I'm back at 7. We've got the fuse tool at 7. The fuse tool is very exciting. The fuse tool is not really, in and of itself, a craft like this is, but man alive, is it going to make things really exciting for you with shaker cards and things like that.
OK, that's going to be with Hayley and Carla at 7 o'clock. I'm with you till 5, though. Smithy's back with part 2 of Paper Dynamics. Whatever you do, don't go anywhere. More bargains to come from Keith. We'll see you after a short break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, I'm Stacey Park, a licensed designer for Sizzix Engine Card, and I am so excited. I am traveling to see you at a HobbyMaker where on February 26th at 1 p.m. I will be bringing you my newest collection from Sizzix. Dies, stamps, stencils, and a new tool that's called the Gotcha tool. If you are a die cutter, you're going to want this tool. So join me then. I can't wait to meet all of you. Bye.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Friday afternoon on HobbyMaker. How are you? Hope you're well. Thank you for tuning in. We've had a busy afternoon so far, and it's going to be even busier as we continue right the way through into the evening. We'll be live until 8 o'clock when Gem Collector take over, of course. Right, Smithy, you did the 1 o'clock show.
I did.
And this show is completely different. We might bring a couple of things back if you missed the 1 o'clock show, but these are all different items in this show to what we had at 1 o'clock to start with. This is brand new. Do you love variety? Do you like to get a real kind of mixture of colours, of papers, of cards, different GSMs? This has never been on air before, but this is all we can get. This is a limited quantity of Smithy value for money, quality paper and card. It's paper and card, isn't it?
There's a bit of everything in there, David. Yeah. This is phenomenal. So this question is, boys and girls, is this a deal or no deal?
I think it's a deal.
Open your box, Chief.
I think it's a deal. Now, what is in there, or what's in there, is £60 worth of quality paper and cardstock in different colourways, in different textures, in different effects. You are going to get so much for so little. It's worth £60. Look at this. Look at what you're going to get. It's rammed to the gunnels. You can't get any more in that box.
We can't, David, no. It is absolutely phenomenal. Let me just I'll try and fan it out, but it is a brick to try and fan out. But you can see from on here, David, the kind of volume and quality, as you mentioned there, all of the different colours, textures. There's pearlescence in here. There's linens, there's embossings, there's all sorts of materials in here. There's pearlescent on there as well. Honestly, we'll go through it in a second or two, but you have got 200 sheets. Let me say that again slowly. 200 sheets of A4 cards and papers, but mainly cards. I have to say, there might be the odd paper. And what do we mean by paper? It will be at least 120 GSM.
Do you always use and need the same colour and the same GSM of cardstock? No, you need different thicknesses and weights of cardstock for different projects. You need different colours of project for different projects. When you want to use your die cuts, you want to find a certain colour. If you bought all of these individual colours and styles in packs of like 20 or 50 or 100, that will cost you a fortune. Here, to get the variety that you've got today, this is a bumper bundle. It's like one of those compendiums you used to have as a kid. You know, there's a bit of everything in there, but all top quality and all A4. 200 sheets delivered for £3.95 P&P. But if you've already paid that today, it's delivered for nothing. 30 seconds, we're going to give you a price. Let me just check the price. It's going to go down. Yeah, I thought it was. Couldn't remember. Yeah, we're going crazily low on this. 20 seconds and that £60 price tag is going to be annihilated. It just gives you variety. It gives you inspiration. You're looking, they've got some mirrored cards. You've got some foil card in there, a bit of everything. £60 is nowhere near where this is going to go today. Everyone needs card and paper. Everyone needs this. This isn't just for one specific type of crafter, it's for every crafter. $24.99, everybody, $24.99 for 200 sheets. Better than half price, and then some. And, you know, if you think about it, delivered free of P&P if you've already paid it today. Just one P&P charge of £3.95. You've got a bit of holographic going on in there. Bit of holographic. We've got matte, we've got parchment, we've got mirrored. We've got bright yellow, we've got bright red and pink, you've got black in there as well. There's a bit of everything for everybody. You're not going to get bored when you've got a box full of this.
You're certainly not, David, and you've got a whole brick to be able to work with, haven't you, really, for sure. It is phenomenal. There's not many to pull out on here, David. I mean, again, look at just some of these randomly pulling them out. That lovely green, British racing green kind of colour in there.
It's kind of greeny meets grey, isn't it? But very, very stylish. I like that a lot.
Yeah, and again, all of these different colours. You've got your pinks, your creams, terracottas in there. All of them, they're just phenomenal, aren't they, really? And then, obviously, we're going to go through them. We're going to go through some metallics, some textures in here as well. There are 200 sheets in total, David. All there.
20% of the stock has already gone. I'll give you some name checks in a second. Stephen in Somerset. Dorothy's in with 2. Hello, Dorothy. Michelle in Hampshire. Catherine in Nottinghamshire. Jacqueline in Northamptonshire. All checked out. This big box. You don't have to take it out of the box if you don't want to. Keep it in there to keep it nice and safe and protected. But you know what? You've got... Normally when you buy a holographic card, that's all you get. Holographic. And that's it. But now you get a bit of holographic in there, you get a bit of pearlescent in there, you get the matte cardstock, what looks like ancient parchment and like scroll material in there.
Well, look, Davey, you'd pay that just for this little section here. You'd pay $24.99 just for all of these metallics included and the holograms in there as well. So the value in this is immense for sure.
I mean, look at this. The finish on this. This is the sort of paper that my mum writes on now. She wanted some exotic, luxurious writing paper, and Keith sourced it for me. And this is very similar to it. I think this is the card version of it. But can you see that lovely pearlescent on there? And that can be printed on. You've then got your beautiful bright orange. You've then got, this is what I call the scroll-like parchment paper. I love that.
Yeah, fabulous, isn't it, really?
Beautiful.
Yeah,
and all of these have been available in like bundles before, but this is a compendium where you've put some of the best-selling card shapes, well, not card shapes, but card colours and textures that you've ever done and put it all in a bundle.
That's right.
When it's gone, it's gone.
That's it. Yeah, 200 packs, 200 sheets in a box, and we've made up only a certain quantity of boxes, David, and it all comes nicely packaged in this with the box and the lid.
Honestly, imagine what this would cost you if you were to go somewhere and buy everything in this box by the sheet. You want 10 sheets of the holographic. Then you choose you want maybe 5 sheets of this lovely pearlescent grey. So you take 5 of those out of the stand and out of the display. Then you want... It's 12 pence a sheet. I mean, a sheet like this of cardstock, if it were being sold individually, I'd expect to pay at least 50 to 60 pence for that.
Yep, you would be, David, yeah.
It's double-sided.
Double-sided pearlescent, and that price is on the money. I had a meeting earlier on this week with an industry specialist, a guy who knows what to know about papers. And again, you know, price of paper, like anything, you know, we're trying to keep it as competitive as we can. But everything is going up with energy costs and the like, you know, replacement materials. It's not necessarily what you've got in stock now, it's the replacements of it, David, that's the important thing, really.
And you can still find these deals for us at the moment, and we're so grateful for that. I mean, look at that pink. That's real Barbie pink, if ever there was one. And it's double-sided. You know, these are top quality sheets that you're getting at a fraction of the price. And this is probably more of a paper than a carpet in that lovely kind of peachy colour. Really love that.
But that will go through your home PC printer.
Yeah.
Digital crafting, Dave, it will do all of that as well. So something in there to go through with everybody.
OK, we'll come back to this before the end of the show, but whatever you do, don't miss out on this. If you don't necessarily want a specific type of card, but you know that you're running out and you just want to have something that's going to give you variety, maybe give you ideas and give you inspiration, maybe you look at your dies and you're thinking, oh, you see a flamingo die or something like that, or you see you know, one of those unicorn dies, and you see that fantastic flamenco pink there. That would be great for that. It just makes you think. It really, really does. And it comes boxed as well. You can use that box for other storage after you've used everything in it. But what an opportunity. What would that cost to send in the post? That weighs a lot.
It does weigh a lot, David. I mean, you could tell by the sound of it dropping on the counter, couldn't it, really? It's a good few kilos worth. Paper is heavy. You know, do a bit of workout with that one, David.
You can do, absolutely. That, honestly, would be probably, I reckon, about a tenner to send in the post.
And some, yeah.
And more.
Probably more than that, David.
Yeah, yeah.
Probably near
so
15
we'll
quid.
do it for $3.95 for the entire day's orders, $24.99, and you're going to get a variety of assortment in there just like that. What a deal. DXWP12. OK, now, next deal is... Now, this is different, but this is the last of the stock we have of this offer. It's been really popular in the past. When this offer goes... that will be it. You will never see it again. Now, this is a bundle of assorted seasonal papers, 200 sheets. 200 sheets, David. You will get both sizes as well. And just to show you that, here's one I prepared earlier. That's what you get. Here's another one I prepared earlier. Here's another one I prepared earlier. I only brought a little bit of the stock down, David, just to tempt you, because this is about value, it's about quality. Back in the day, and I can tell the viewers, how I got involved in paper was we used to sell these. I used to sell these, and we used to have a glue on the end. And do you remember, you know, back in the day... telephone pads. You used to get the... Hello, hello. Oh, yes, Gladys, I'll just take a note of your number. And you used to write the number down on one of these at the side of your telephone. Now, these days, we've got mobiles. We're a little bit more walking around the house kind of thing. Just let me go find a bit of paper. This, David, is how it all started. But now, from crafting, I'm thinking, these are squares. Yeah. What do we do with squares? We can untangle them. Yes. We could do all sorts of things with them, can't we? But you're going to get all of those colours in the squares. Now, these are paper, yeah? These are all papers. All these colours in the rectangles. But Carla's just been there. She's just been quilling. She has? Papers. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Oh, beautiful colours to be able to do that. Obviously, you've got to trim them yourself, but if you're happy to do that, fair enough. But what you've got here is just a great, really cheerful selection of colourways. It's spring in paper, as far as I'm concerned, with that lovely yellow, the pink, the blue, the ivory, that lovely light green. OK, WLWP03. We've done it before, but this is the last time we can do it. Yep. This is the last of the stock we have. And what sort of sizes are we talking about? These are roughly, that's around about 5.5 inches, David. Around about 5 inches. I didn't bring my ruler. I have got a ruler somewhere called Mrs. Smith. Anyway, that's another story. If you've paid your P&P, you're sorted. That is the price for all of that. 200 sheets premium paper in those two sizes for £3.99, and that's a delivered price. If you've ordered anything from us since midnight last night at HobbyMaker, you pay no more than that £3.99 to get all of that home. But this is the last of the stock. We haven't got any more of this when it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone. It is, David. This is the last ones I made up. This is how they're going to come to you. They're all beautifully wrapped and tapped, all ready to go. Keep them nice and clean. But at that kind of price, David, look, you know, 3 of them's going to be, what, £12? Yeah, I'm just thinking, if you work from home and you don't have necessarily the stationery that's available to you when you used to be in the office or whatever, then this is absolutely going to be a godsend to have 200 sheets. And they're not like the tiny little Post-it notes. You can write on those as well, but this is a much bigger surface area. £3.99. Kids are going to love working with them as well because they're nice bright colours. But have maybe a pad in the lounge, have another pad maybe in the office upstairs, have a pad by the phone, like you said, Keithy, for jotting down all those important things. But you could make your little paper inserts as well, David. Yeah. Those little 5-inch by 5-inch cards, 6-inch by 6 cards. Make your little paper inserts in there as well. Perfect for that kind of application. You could use these with your die cuts. You can use these with your punches. You could use these with your stamps. Stamp onto that. There you go. Ready-made stamp. Exactly. It's all paperweight. It's lightweight, so, you know, but you could use your stamps on here, and you've got all these beautiful pastel colours to be able to stamp onto, David. And maybe you do like to paper fold, origami flowers and that sort of thing. Perfect for that, David. And again, being square,
fantastic to be able to do all of your foldings, however you want to fold them up. Yeah, if you're a tea bag folding kind of person, you can do all of those folding kind of techniques
honestly,
as well.
The minute that you pick up the paper and you feel it, I mean, paper is very tactile, very touchy-feely. You can feel the quality. It's superb. It really is fantastic. $3.99 and it's WLWP03, but could be the last chance you get this. If the stock doesn't sell out this show, it may come back a bit later, but this is the last of the stock we actually have available, okay? So
Can you
fill
tell
your
what
boots.
it is, Dave?
Not quite.
It's Smithy flying a kite. Anyway, go.
Oh, okay. All right. Now, we've got your deal of the hour.
I've got another deal, deal of the hour, Smithy's deal of the hour.
The Roman Metallics.
We're going to be fast and furious, boys and girls, in this hour because we've got loads to go through. But I've got deal of the hour. This is phenomenal. David, can I just show you that?
Oh, I remember this.
Oh, look at this.
If you love speciality card, if you love card that you can never find anywhere other than here, I'm not saying it's not available anywhere else, but I've never seen it anywhere. We've done this on air before, or something similar to it.
A good while ago, a little while ago, David, but we've managed to get it back in stock because this is such a specialised material. Unbelievable.
Now, we launched this back in November, way before Christmas, and it sold out within the hour. Now, I don't know how often you watch us at HobbyMaker, but if you aren't watching that particular show, this will probably be something totally new to you today. Box tops, perfect for that, when you want that elaborate luxury. You're going to get 10 sheets, 5 colours, 2 of each of these. It's almost like a not a hallmark, but like a watermark, isn't it?
It is, David. Yeah, onyx, watermark, however you want to, call those kind of effects. They are there. The white on the screen is not showing up particularly well, but it is actually stunning. Is the white?
I totally agree with you. Look, there it is. Very subtle.
It's literally like an opal, isn't it, really, when you actually get into there. It is beautiful. And again, it's completely die-cut friendly. You can emboss with this as well. You could just put this through its paces, but you're going to get 2 sheets of each of all of these 5 colours. So 2 gold, 2 silver, 2 black, 2 red, 2 white, all included in the bundle.
Again, I'm thinking jewellery boxes, if you make your own jewellery, sweet boxes, anything at all. Mother's Day's on the way. Maybe you want to put a gift inside a box with a really attractive decorative lid on the top. That gold it's more of a champagne, isn't it? Look at that. Now, this sold out in November. We've got it back today, and we're going to give you a deal. 10 sheets. If you want a multi-order, please do feel free. Already Stephen's in. Hello, Molly. Hello, Diane. Look at this. $5.99 for 10 sheets, 60p a sheet.
Again, specialist materials, David, specialist effects. You're not going to be able to find this anywhere. I can tell you now, anywhere on planet Earth, you're just not going to be able to find this collection.
I thought as much, but I didn't want to say that. But okay, yeah, you're finding it here. Where else would you get it? I've got no idea. I don't think you will. $5.99 for 10 sheets, 2 of each. Look at that black.
I mean, you could almost just frame that, couldn't you, really?
Yeah, you could.
You could create modern home decor frames, just by cutting these into small frames, putting them in those inexpensive frames, you could literally do all sorts. So again, if you want to portion up the living room walls, you can absolutely do that with these.
It's just so gorgeous, it really is. 250 GSM as well, so construction or certainly box making weight anyway. Susan in Lancashire, hello to you. Paul in Lancashire, Shirley in Cambridgeshire, Stephen in Hampshire, Karen in Cheshire. Diane in Monmouthshire's got the right idea, she's gone for 2. So you're going to get 20 sheets, and Diane, you'll be paying $11.98. And that's a delivered price if you bought something already today, which most of you seem to have done.
Absolutely, yeah. David. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's one of those, when I saw this for the first time, I thought, wow, this is like hologram that's not hologram, but it is the same kind of encapsulated effect on there as well.
I knew I'd seen it before.
And a little bit specialist.
I was doing the show with you back in November. That's where I remember it from, but that was the only time I'd seen it, and this is only the second time it's been back on air. So grab as many as you want. Diane's gone for 2. Paul in Lancashire's gone for 2 as well. There's no restriction. You can have 3, 4, 5, as long as we have stock. Look at that red as well. It's so different.
Yeah, I mean, again, beautiful for all of those specialist occasions. I mean, again, look at those, how the 3 of those work together. The red, the black and the white, all stunning working together.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And it does have a coating on the top of it as well, so you can score it and crease it very, very easily as well. OK, now we have also got something really exciting. If you love the idea of making your own bottle bags, we have got the kind of positive and negative to bottle bags.
I'm going to be positive. What are we going to negative?
So,
Let's be positive today.
We've got
David, shall we?
spots and we've got stripes in bright, funky colours, and this is A3,
It
which
is
is what
A3,
you need
David,
to make
and
a
this
bottle
is
bag.
this is the negative one, Dave, which basically means that you are going to get all the negatives as well, and just to clarify, you are going to get the template to be able to make these wonderful, wonderful, we're going to show you these samples in a minute too, but if you want to be able to make these, you're going to get the instructions on how to do that, included with every pack, Dave.
If those bottle bags don't say fun, excitement, celebration, I don't know what does, with the dots in different sizes. Now we've got stripes and we've got dots for you, OK? And look at the colourways you've got. You've got bright pinks, you've got bright blues, greens, you've got a lovely kind of peachy colour in there as well. So you've got, with this collection, looking at it, we've got 12 bottle boxes you can make, so there's actually 24 sheets.
Well, funny enough, I've been talking with Andrea about this, David, because, yes, you've got 24 sheets of A3, 420 by 297mm sheet size, double A4.
Yeah.
So, effectively, 24 sheets of that could be 48 sheets of A4, if A4 is your preferred kind of design.
Okay, so you can cut it down.
But on some of the boxes, so for instance, on this box here, one sheet.
One sheet?
One sheet has made that
That's
box.
more like a milk carton, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. One sheet has made this box here.
Excellent.
So now, two sheets has made, in fairness, this box here.
So if you're going to make a bottle box for a bottle of bubbly or a bottle of wine or something like that, it will take two sheets.
In terms of how long it will last, it will depend on, on the size of your cartons or your boxes that you want to be able to make. Don't forget, though, it's not only about making just bottle boxes. What about making these kind of boxes, David?
Yeah.
Ah, that's fantastic, isn't
Now,
it?
you couldn't make a box like that out of an A4 sheet, could you? But you can out of an out of an A3 sheet. But, yeah, always use your plain white cardstock for your bases and then use your funky cardstock for the box lids. Now, that is the negative. That's what we're calling the negative, OK? And you can see all of these fantastic patterns.
Bubble, 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 bubble.
Yeah. We've also got the positive. Now, don't buy the negative yet, because we do have a bundle of both, OK? So if you want the positive, $17.9 for the negative, and now comes the positive. So what's the difference between positive and negative?
Oh, that's a good question, that, David. I'm glad you asked that question. It's a really interesting question, that one, David. Shall I show you?
Could you?
I think I will do. Let me just tidy up for a minute. 'Cause good housekeeping, good housekeeping.
That is your negative.
That's the negative.
This is your positive.
This is positive, David. Be positive, Keith. Let's be positive. There's the cover. There's the instructions.
You are
on how
going to
make
get
balls.
the template
Comes
with
in
each one. So if
and
you
then
just
on
buy
this
one-
one, it's the other way around. You've got white backgrounds with coloured dots.
Oh, I get you.
Coloured spots, coloured dots, all of the things on there. Again, then, to be able to make your different kinds of things. So if you want to make your stripes, that one's been done this way around, positive. Whereas that one's been done negative.
Okay.
There you go. So one's colour on spots and spots on colours.
OK, so that is $17.99. Again, 24 sheets of A3 to make up to 12 of the boxes, the bottle boxes. If you want to make different things with them, cut them down into A4, of course you can do that, no problem at all. But we do give you the template. With each of these, you'll get that template. So if you buy both of them together, you'll get two templates to make as many bottle boxes
baby cards. Perfect. Baby cards.
Yep.
There you go. It's there on your screen for you. Already ready for you on
That could be a new baby boy.
On your baby boy. You got baby boy. Let's just see if I can separate that, David. Oh, we got our stripes in there as well.
Yep.
That's good for us men. We like a bit of stripes, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
I'm a black and white stripe kind of person myself, really.
Yep.
Up the magpies.
Now, what we've got for you on the screen now is the multi-buys. So we're showing you the positive and the negative. So in other words, you're going to get 48 A3 sheets. And for that price, it should be $45.98. Should be $45.98. But that is not going to be your price this afternoon. If you want both, and they complement each other brilliantly, here's the clock on the screen, 30 seconds to go. And I love the way it looks, both positive and negative. Work them together, and they just work together so well. They really do. Less than 20 seconds to go. Check out your baskets if you'd like it, because you know it should be just over £45 for both of them if you're paying full price. We gave you a fantastic deal buying them individually of $17.99, so you know it's going to be below £36 wherever we go. Here we go. Let's get that price down from $36 to $29.99, saving another £7 off the price. OKWP 94. And what would you sell a bottle bag like that for? I reckon you could probably sell it £4, £5, maybe even £6, because these are stronger than any of the bottle bags I've ever bought in the supermarket or have ever seen in card shops. This is really, really tough, strong cardstock. GSM on this, Keith?
The 250 GSM.
250 GSM.
Yeah, the 250 GSM. David, let me grab that one there. That's just Oh, it's gone flying away from me, David. There you go.
Strike.
Well, Levi's on the case.
There's actually a double base on this. So that's going to be 500 GSM for extra strength where you need it on the bottom of a bottle bag.
Now, the other thing as well, David, if you can actually have a look, this one we've actually put ribbons on the top. This one, again, we've actually done the... you can fasten them in different ways. Look, the fastening for this one is halfway down, so you can be as creative as you want to be, really. Again, the negative one on there, been done with things. And then look how we've used one of the sentiments from the last show, from the previous show, again, being used to decorate the front of them as well. You don't always have to use... This one, again, has been done where we've decorated. Let's just move that one out of the way. This one, beautifully, how it's been... done with the ribbons, and it's fastened from the side, so you can really play around with how you want your bottle.
What I like as well, it's generic. This could be for a birthday, it could be for an anniversary, it could be a congratulations on passing your driving test. It's not saying Christmas or spring or summer, it's just celebration. I always think of bubbles as champagne. That's what I think of.
Absolutely.
Or bath time or whatever, you know.
And the other thing you can do, David, is you can actually make, if you wanted to, you can put your lids on there. You've got the elements in there to be able to make this, if you wanted to make this into a square-lidded kind of box. So we've got a square box on there.
Yep.
Or, by putting the score lines down the side, you can actually get the shape appearing and giving you that kind of natural look as well.
Perfect.
A little bit of a ribbon on the top there, and you're good to go. But look at all of these different styles. With these are fantastic, how these have been put together to show you how the different colour combos work. And then if you want to get even more value for them, or you want to be able to do perfume bottles or things like that, you can literally work them around. Now, there's another thing to this as well, David. I'm going to keep going.
Go on.
I am going to keep going. I'm going to tell you, like, just throw them out of the way. Like, throw them out of the way, David. Because... if you want to be able to make those bigger cards, and you want to maybe say, for instance, you want to have a nice stripy 8-inch card, you need a big sheet to be able to do that, David. These are 420 millimetres. An 8x8 card is 400 millimetres. So, here's one I prepared earlier. 8-inch by 8-inch card, done with the dots. Perfect. You need that bigger sheet size to be able to get that, David, out of there.
Or, as I always say with A3, you can always cut an A3 down to make an A4, but it's very hard to make an A4 bigger, other than sticking things together, which doesn't always look that good. And
you get two for the price of one, David, because I'm going to get me 8x8, and I'm going to get me tall card as well.
Yeah, that's almost like a DL.
It is like a DL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
two out of one sheet. Out of one sheet.
Brilliant. Well, $29.99, remember, you're going to get 48 sheets in total. It takes 2 sheets to make a bottle bag that size, but you can get, of course, one that size out of a smaller A3 sheet, OK? Now, $29.99, OKWP 94. Stock up. If you don't want to make bottle bags out of them, you don't have to, but you do get the 3 templates included with them. But you can make them into anything. Boxes like this, cut them down to A4, make them to 8x8 cards. It's entirely up to you. Where do you want to put these, Keithy? Anywhere?
Oh, anywhere you like, David. Yeah,
okay.
Fill them full of balls for me if you like.
Put them down here. That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, let's have a bottle party. Let's have a bottle party. Right, where are we going now?
Soft sentiments.
Pinky blues, pinky blues, pinky blues. They're here, David, isn't it?
So you're the only one who knows where everything is. I don't know. OK.
So, the first time we've done this, David, where you've got blues and pinks.
Absolutely. OK, straight down, no messing. $7.99, and they're individually?
Yeah, $7.99 for the pink.
OK.
$7.99 for the blue.
OK. So the pink one, there it was gone. If you want the blue one, here it is. MWWP 57, first time ever. Let me just show you what you've got. You've got With Love. I think you've got a few others. You've got Happy Birthday. That's a nice font. I like that.
Lovely.
It's like it's dancing. There's Happy Birthday. Then you've got Congratulations. That's a Wedgwood blue too. On your special
blue,
day.
David. Yep, it is a beautiful, beautiful blue. And again, we use different font styles in here. Hope you have a perfect day. Perfect day. Yeah, again, you've got 24 cards in here as well, made up of 6 different captions. So you've got Happy Birthday in the fancy and Happy Birthday in the traditional, but all for what I call everyday occasions. Now, you can make and sell with these. OK, now they're 240 GSM, so they're top quality cardstock. You're going to get, in this one, 6 different sentiments, 4 of each. So that's 24 in the blue for $15.98. And 24 in the pink as well. Yeah, the only difference in the gold in this one, David, is in the pink. We're going to give you both gold foil and silver foil. So you do get 24 sheets, 12 of them in gold foil, 12 of them in silver foil. Again, the same matching fonts and sentiments in there for you. But again, another 24 sheets. So again, you've got with love in silver, but you get congratulations silver, but you get congratulations in gold. Perfect day in gold, perfect day in silver on your special day, etc., etc.
$7.99 each.
$7.99 each.
$15.98 for the two. But if you want the bundle of the two together, the blue and the pink together, let's give you a deal. $12.98, another £5 off the price. Right down, £3 off the price. $15.98 down to $12.98. Yeah, CVWP 64, that'll get you 48 of those. The blue and the pink. The pink has got some gold in it as well, but the blue is all silver, and silver works so well with that blue. Really
it does,
love it.
and it's a lovely blue, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Now, again, it's uncoated cardstock, so again, get your colorisations out. You know, if you wanted to give that a dark blue trim on there, you could do as well. Die cutting is what it's all about, David. You can see there's a lot of room around the outside edge. The reason that we do that is, yes, they're a cube, they're a square. The idea is that for you guys to take it on a creative journey, use your dies with them. That's why we're producing these products, is so that you can. It's all die cut friendly. You know, you can emboss your put it through embossing folders.
You take me on a creating journey every day you're here.
Thank you very
my
much,
friend.
David. Yeah.
You do. $12.98 is your price. CVWP 64 gets you both the blue and the pink. They're flying as well at £12.98. I'm not at all surprised. Now, let's do the inkjet card. Now, this is one of those one-off purchases that you just think, OK, I can use this for everything. I can stamp on it, I can run it through my printer. It's not just for inkjet printers, you can use it on all sorts of things. It's a go-to, top-quality, everyday card.
Yep, this has been manufactured by a leading paper manufacturer in the United Kingdom, David. It's fantastic quality. It's inkjet friendly as well. As you can see from here, you get the instructions of what it's capable of doing. Comes complete with the pack as well. And it's in a nice packaging as well.
Okay, it's 300 GSM.
It's 300 GSM, which does mean if you just wanted to do ordinary, everyday card blanks, this is the thing. But this will go through your home PC printer.
Right. Fantastic. Now, you're going to get 20 sheets of this, of 300 GSM cardstock. Again, the minute you pick it up, the minute you feel it, you can feel the quality. It's got that luxury look and feel to it. We've got only 20 of these available. So if you want this, look, a fiver. £5 for 20 sheets of 300 GSM quality. Well, it's almost like a board, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah. It's fantastic, is the quality, David. But as I say, the characteristic of this from the manufacturer is that it is your inkjet and paper, completely friendly for that, and it gives all of the blurb about.
Can you stamp on it?
You can stamp on it. Very stamping friendly as well. And the idea of this, of course, is when you put your inks on there, they're not going to what we call bleed out. They're not going to spread.
Yeah.
The ink on these is going to stay. So if you want to put an L, it will stay as an L, not as an L with all smudgy kind of lines.
Fab. Okay, top quality. We've only got a few, literally a few. £5 will get you that. Loads of you multi-buying this. This is one of those go-to workhorses that you can just rely on to print on perfectly. A quarter of the stock's gone. Go for maybe two. That's a tenner with 1p and P for the whole day. LPWP 73. Don't forget, phone our call centre if you want to. I know lots of you use the app and lots of you use the website, which is fantastic. But if you want to call the call centre, it's a free phone number. Even if you're using your mobile phone, it's free, absolutely free. And they will set up an account if you haven't got one with us already. Paul in Lancashire's gone for two. Amanda in Bristol's gone for two. Hello, Stephen. Anne. I'm seeing loads of names multiple times this afternoon, so lots of you are stocking up on the bargains, which is what it's all about.
Well, this is a bargain, David. Yeah, it's one of those really where, again, this is one of my room fours, this, David.
Was it?
This is a room 4. You can tell it's a room 4, but when it's gone, when room 4's gone, it's gone. That's it. There ain't going to be any more. So you need to take advantage whilst we can. But it's a fiver.
Room 4 is getting iconic status. It really, really is at the moment, isn't it? It's what you're going to go down.
A cult following.
Cult following, Room 4.
Yeah, for sure.
LPWP 73, fill your baskets and enjoy. OK, now we're going to go to what? Okay.
Now, we had on the show earlier on, David, you remember we had the 50 cards and 50 envelopes. We had the DL, we had the A5, we had the A6, we had the 6x6, we had the 5x5. We had 5 different sizes cards. You'll notice they all had deck edges as well, didn't they?
Yep.
How about, David? Let's go. There wasn't 8-inch by 8-inch.
Right.
But there is now. 8-inch by 8-inch.
So if you went for the set in the earlier show at 1 p.m. this afternoon, you've got straight edge and you've got decal edge. In 8x8, there's 40 cards and 40 envelopes, so this is a different configuration to what we had in the 1 o'clock show.
Yes.
It will work alongside it beautifully, and it's nice that you've got the choice of either the straight-edged or the decal edge. You will get both. But if you think to yourself, well, I'm making a card maybe that's a little bit quite a serious card, maybe the scalloped edge isn't appropriate. If you're doing like a sympathy card or a get well soon card, maybe the scalloped edge would be appropriate for a get well soon card, but maybe a straight edge would be more suitable maybe for a sympathy card, for example. It's entirely your call. You've got the different types of finishing on the edges. You've got the 8x8, 7x7.
No. 8x8, 8x8, 6x6, 6x6.
6x6, okay.
That's it, David. Yeah.
8x8, 8x8, 6x6.
Complete with the 20 envelopes to go with those.
Okay.
And the 20 envelopes to go with these. You're going to get 10 and 10, that makes 20. You're going to get 10 and 10, makes 20.
Makes 40.
10, 20, 30, 40. 40 cards, 40 envelopes at a bargain bucket price of $14.99.
$14.99.
For these sizes,
I know.
David.
And there's plenty of space in the envelope as well. It's not an 8x8 envelope. It's slightly bigger than that, so the card has got room to breathe. So if you're putting decoupage on there, you've got at least a good couple of mil either side. So plenty of thought gone into that. $14.99 for 40 cards and 40 envelopes, but probably two of the most popular sizes, actually, 8x8 and 6x6, PJWP 78. PJWP 78. Now, one of the highlights in the 1 o'clock show was that we actually brought back the translucent heavy-duty vellum. Now, I know at 1 o'clock not everyone can watch. It's lunchtime. Maybe you've got things to do, meals to make and
places to go, people to see, and all that, David. Yeah, so
but we have had the translucent, heavy-duty translucent vellum before many, many, many times. 6 times, in actual fact, and 6 times it completely sold out. Today, it has come back. When was the last time we had this available, Laura? Was it back in November last year? Oh, December last year. December last year. Now, you might think, well, why do I need a heavy-duty translucent? You can see my hand, the shadow of my hand behind it. Think about lanterns. If you've got really, really thin vellum and it's going into a cut-out cardboard lantern, it's not going to be very, very strong. If this goes into a cardboard cut-out lantern, this is going to give your lantern rigidity and strength, but it's still going to let the glow through.
Absolutely, David. Now, I'm prepared now.
You've got...
I was a little bit rushed and stressed at 1 o'clock, David, and I didn't have all of the right tools in all of the right places. But now I've got all the right tools in all the right places, and I'm going to show you. There's my embossing folder. There's my piece of translucent vellum. Watch this, boys and girls. Watch this. This is amazing. This is like the best magic trick in crafting you could ever show. Turn it on, Keith. That you could ever show anybody. It is unbelievable the way that this transforms from being a plain, luxurious piece of translucent into the so you can use any of your... Oh, hey, it's a way.
Just listen to how thick this is. It's absolutely incredible. I've never seen vellum like it. Oh, Keithy.
Now...
We didn't see it at 1, but it's worth the wait. Look at that.
Look at what happens when you put this through your embossing folders.
We've all seen parchment with ball tools in like our fantastic parchment shows, Parchcraft Australia, that sort of thing. But to do that with a ball tool would take you an awful lot of effort and time. This is an embossing folder and it gives you that white work effect amazingly. I think of all the effects you can create with all those embossing folders you've got in your collection. You're going to get 25 sheets of this. I don't know anywhere else where you can find this. I don't know anywhere else that sells this. I've seen parchment and I've seen vellum till the cows come home, but it's always been very, very thin. Now, you've got this translucent 300 GSM, 375 actually GSM parchment, which is absolutely unbelievable. And I know Jimmy earlier on gave me his phone with a light on it. It actually shines light through. So if you just want that lovely glow, maybe you're making... someone messaged in the 1 o'clock show and said that they'd actually made bunting out of this. Perfect. Yeah, cut triangles out of this, make bunting for outdoors when the... oh, thank you. Thanks, Lauren. Lauren's brought me hers. Look, just to prove a point, if the light's on in there, somebody's in. Somebody's home.
If the light's on, there's somebody in.
Absolutely. But isn't that just great? So you can have like a tea light in there, not a real one, obviously, but a battery-operated one. And it will just give you that lovely soft glow. 20% of the remaining stock is already gone. But I just love it for what it can do.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Lauren.
That's lovely, Dan. And look, this is what happens, David. There we go. That's the one that I put through. There's one that I prepared earlier where I've now trimmed it down to its finished size of 8 inch by 8 inch. And doesn't that look fantastic? Amazing. No cracking on there whatsoever. And because it's such a heavyweight board, you're not going to get that cracking effect either, David. It's guaranteed. Sometimes when you put things through embossing folders or die cuts, well, particularly embossing folders, sometimes it can get the cracking because the embossing folder, breaks the fibres. This is not going to break the fibres down. This is fantastic to be able to work with. And then you can then use your colour on there if you wanted to do so.
I just realised Susan has gone for 7.
7
of these.
7.
What are you doing with it, Susan? Let us know. Message you and tell us.
Susan's a switched-on cookie,
She
David.
is.
Don't you take it away from young Susan.
I'm
She's
not.
a switched-on cookie. 7 lots of 25.
I don't think in all the 2 years I've been here...
I'd go for another one, Susan, really. Make it a flat 200. Why don't we? Let's just go for it.
I've never seen someone buy 7 of the same thing, so that's why it took me by surprise. But I know Margaret's gone for 2. Who else has gone for 2?
Maybe it's supposed to be a 1 and she's pressed the wrong button.
No, I think she wanted 7.
I think she wants
why
7
wouldn't
as
you
well.
want 7?
Why wouldn't you, David? Because, as I say, all joking aside, we had a massive stock of it, but since we launched it last in November, that stock has gone down and down and down, and now I'm really getting worried because I can tell you now we'll never be able to get this product again at this price.
I mean, I'm folding this in half to make a card blank. You'd use a scoring tool or something like that. I'm just doing it with my fingers. But look, you've got a 375 GSM vellum card blank there. How amazing is that? It looks great as a card blank, doesn't it?
It is a card blank. Yeah, you could use it. Wrap round, David. Here, open that one. Little present for you, David.
Thanks.
Open that. The grand reveal.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Oh, hello.
Small bits.
Look at that. That could be like a belly band for a card or something like that. Wrap it around a candle if you wanted to. Wow, amazing. Look at the depth from that embossing folder. And it will work with 3D embossing folders as well because you've got that extra weight. Now,
well done, Susan.
Susan's just gone for 8. Hey.
200 sheets, Susan. They're going to be winging their way to you.
Come on, Susan, tell us. I'm intrigued. What are you going to be using these for? I loved that suggestion earlier on when someone said that they bought this and turned it into bunting.
Yep.
Because when it gets nicer weather, bunting outside, this is strong, it's durable, it's going to last. But you can add colour to it as well if you want to.
Absolutely,
with your ink pads.
For sure. Yeah, definitely, 100%.
Yeah. Bunting maybe for a wedding, a reception or something. Because this is, fabric is a bit kind of flimsy, whereas this is not flimsy. This will kind of last you years and years.
It would be. And I'm just wondering, really, on that subject of bunting, obviously the characteristics of a translucent basically means I think that this is probably a bit more water resistant than normal cardstock.
I think you're
so
right.
if you're going to put bunting up outside, this isn't going to turn to papier-mâché overnight. It's going to take a wee while for it to break down. For sure.
And it's going to stand the test of time and last you a long time. If you do bunting out of like very thin cardstock or paper, it may last you a day if you're lucky, and then you'll have to kind of do it again. But this is very robust, very strong. You can punch it to put holes in it if you want to and thread maybe ribbon through the top of it. A third of a big stock has now gone at $8.99. This has a history of selling out. 25 sheets at $8.99. We did work out how much it was a sheet, didn't we? $8.99 divided by 25. I can't do the maths on that figure. 35p a sheet for 375 GSM. Now, we've had a message.
Susan sent me a message.
Susan, just for you, I brought another to make it 200, laugh out loud. I'm a small business and I'm making bookmarks.
Oh, fantastic.
Excellent.
Well done you, Susan. That is
Susan,
amazing.
and I hope they sell like hotcakes. Congratulations. And thank you for your huge order. 200 sheets are on their way to you. Good on you. Excellent. Actually, I didn't think about bookmarks. What a great idea.
All sorts that you can do with those, David, isn't there, really, for sure. And I've just got to put that in the wrong way around, Keith, you idiot. I'll get everything in the right order, but not necessarily the right order, David. But
I wonder, I know a lot of you watch and have it as a hobby, crafting, but like Susan was saying, she's got a small business. Maybe you have like what do they call it nowadays? Side hustle?
Yes.
A lot of people have side hustles. Do you have a side hustle?
No.
No?
No. I'm not allowed any more side hustles, David.
Oh, OK. I wouldn't mind one. But yeah, if you've got a side hustle and want to make bookmarks just like Susan, what a great idea. Perfect for that because it's rigid. You can get 1, 2, 3, probably 4 or 5 out of one sheet of A4, and she's bought 200. So she can make maybe nearly 1,000 bookmarks. Shouldn't she? She'd make 1,000 bookmarks out of 200
absolutely.
sheets.
Yeah, she would be able to do it, David. Yeah, for sure.
Susan, I like your gusto. Yeah, show us a picture. Send in one that you've made, and then we'll enter you into Share Your Makes, and you could win yourself £100 account credit at the end of the month. We do that every month. Half the stock now gone at £8.99. So we've had bunting, we've had bookmarks, we've had obviously lanterns and things like that because it's translucent. It lets the light through. You can emboss it. Actually, that cut into bookmarks, embossed this would be great, wouldn't it?
It would, David. Yeah. I'm playing, but I'm not playing.
You can die cut it. But do remember,
sure.
it is 375 GSM, so it's very, very, very strong. So it may need a couple of goes through your machine to cut through because it's one of the strongest materials I think I've ever seen. It's really, really strong.
Yeah, it is going to come out, David. Honestly, it's just getting the paper cracks. But they go, I'll just show you that little bit of it there. But you can see it has die cut for sure. So we've got a little bit embossing there, and it's die cut as well.
Now, obviously, at 1 o'clock, a lot of you are on lunch. Maybe you're outside, not watching TV. This is another opportunity this afternoon for you to get this. One of the most popular things that Keith's brought us in recent months did sell out 6 times in a row, remember? That's pretty remarkable. Well, I suppose, no, it's not really, because it's a remarkable product. The product,
It is,
the like
yeah.
of which I'd never seen until Keith found it. And we're nearly down to the last option of availability. So when this sells out, we might be able to get maybe a few more next time, but then that will be it. When that stock runs out, that's it, isn't it? And making boxes too.
Yep, the little boxes there, David, that we made, again, perfect for that. Again, putting a translucent box lid on maybe onto a card base. Maybe use the bottle box material, make the base, and give it a lovely translucent lid as well. Now, you want the translucent ones that they're here behind us.
I got them.
There we go. That's behind us there, and I've got that one there. Oh, hey, we're not going away.
Now, half the stock went in the 1 o'clock show. This is all the stock we've got. This is exactly the same 375 GSM vellum, but foiled. So this is exactly the same strength and thickness.
Yeah, because what we did, David, is, as I've just shown you there, where we had some little offcuts like this sort of thing, which I've just embossed there by cutting that sheet down. We had little offcuts like this, and we've turned them into these. And David's got the rest of them there.
On your special day in gold and silver. Mm-hmm. These are gorgeous. Exactly the same, but just different size and foiled beautifully. So I don't know what you bought the previous A4 parchment for to do, to make card blanks or whatever, or indeed to make bookmarks or to make bunting, whatever you're thinking of doing with it. But these are exactly the same material. And if you want to give your card strength and rigidity, this looks lovely on the inside of your card. It looks fantastic on the front, outside of your card as well. Die cut it with your fancy nesting dies. It's up to you. And again, you can add ink and colour to it if you wish to. Best wishes, this one, in silver and in gold. So they've taken basically little offcuts from the A4 sheets and turned them into sentiment sheets, which I think are lovely. And they're so unusual and different.
Yep, look at that one, David. For on your special day, how wonderful does that look for somebody on the special day? I mean, that really is absolutely special, isn't it, really? The exactly beautiful quality on there for you as well. And you can see the way that it's die cut on there. Look at the detail of that die cut, how intricate that is. This is 375 GSM, and it's cut to perfection like that.
I love this one too, because this is actually embossed. So you've got the white work coming through from the embossing folder, but again, a little bit of ink has been added, a distress ink. It could be a distress oxide that's been added on there, but it is translucent, and you've got that hue of the green coming through the translucent vellum, but then enhanced with a little bit of ink around it as well. But where you've got the foiling, that resists the ink, so it kind of stops the ink from colouring the gold foil. But really different, really lovely, and again, a really strong, rigid card blank, Matt.
And that one again there, David, it's been die cut and it's been inked. And look at the butterflies that have been made with it as well on the corners there. Can I just say a big thank you to Andrea whilst we've got you, whilst we've got a moment or two, because she's going for one of her little hospital appointments today, and they're not pleasant. She's got to go. It's part of her life routine, but she's got to go. And I know she's probably not feeling too great this afternoon, but bless her, she's doing an amazing job, and then we're indebted to make these fantastic samples to show you guys what you can actually do with these amazing products.
Andrea, you're a star. We're all thinking of you. Look after yourself and good health. Brilliant. Okay. Right, now, those, if you want those, they're just for you. In the 375 vellum, please go get on the phones quickly for this. How many of these did you get again?
24, I think it is, David.
24 of those.
32, yeah, sorry.
32.
32.
32.
16 in gold, 16 in silver. Keith, why didn't you remember that?
32.
I don't know, I just had a senior moment.
£7.99. £7.99.
You know my wife's blonde?
Yes, I do.
She keeps giving me loads of her moments. She does. And the other thing as well, you know the thing about blondes, not that I offend any blondes, but my good lady leaves, she has a shower, and it's a good job we've got one of those hair catchers in there, because she's losing all her hair's falling out. It's on the bottom of the bath.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why that is.
Oh. I thought it was a punchline.
No, there's no punchline coming, David. Oh, no, got to be careful, Okay. Right, we're going to show that product there, David.
This here,
now we're going to show that one there.
Now, again, this we showed in the earlier show at 1 o'clock. Now, these are so unusual because this is actually foiled, very foiled designer paper. Now, these are roughly, they're A4 in length, aren't they?
Yeah, they're 297 millimetres in length, David. Right. But this is all about crafting. And I think really the way that this card, if you go to the yellow one, David, when you get to the yellow one, we'll home in on this little bit here.
I will go straight to the yellow one. There we go.
There's the yellow one. Now, look, it looks great as a sheet, doesn't it? It looks absolutely fantastic. But look what we've done with our cards and our envelopes. We've used it as flash corners on the envelope.
Oh, hello.
That's the envelope. And then on the card, David, to go with that, not only have we used that translucent sentiment, but look how we've used these elements. We've got the panel down on here, and look at the frame behind here. So it's not about what it is, it's what you can turn it into. Think outside your creative box. This is all about having fun, but you've got the materials here. The holographics on a midnight blue.
Yeah.
It's like diamonds in the sky, isn't it?
Absolutely it is. And there was a box with a bow, actually. It's here. Let me just show you this box, because I love this. Now, we've actually got the duo foiled holographic card in the show as well to make the box, but that bow there is made from this here. So think about bow making with these, because although it's a lovely thickness of card, it's got lots of bendability as well. Look at the maroon with the AB sparkles on it as well.
And look how a bow, David, would go then with that.
A bow on
Look
there.
how that would look stunning, wouldn't it, really?
It would.
If that had one of those bows on
yeah.
across there, how amazing would that look? You know, just bringing it into the bottle box collection as well. How these colours will work right across the platform of what we've got in the show today.
And you've got red on red, you've got
Red on
green
red.
on green.
And again, you know, those could be used for festive periods, but they could also be used for things like St. Patrick's Day, green foliage. You're going to use these colours all of the time.
And also, you know, at the end of the day, it's card or very thick paper, heavy-duty paper. But you've got the opportunity of being able to die-cut your sentiments out of it as well. When a sentiment needs a little bit of sparkle, this is going to be great.
Just go back to that one, David, there. Just go back.
Yep.
Go back a moment. There you go. That's the card being made with that. Look how it's die-cut down here. Look at all that detail. That's how it's die-cut. This material is going to give you everything that you want to be able to craft with for £5.99, David.
For £5.99. How many strips do you get, Keithy?
You're getting 20 strips. You're getting 10 colours, 2 of each, all included in with the set there, David.
Now, the orange and the gold, look at that. Isn't that amazing? And there's no shedding on it. It's not glitter. It's literally little dots of foil that's actually been embossed into that cardstock. We use it for your sentiments, use it for bows, use it for all sorts of things, decorative edges, edgeables, that sort of thing, strips. You can do what you like with it for £5.99. It's something a bit different. VGWP
again,
35.
Look, David, again, thinking outside the creative box. This card and envelope pack we had on the earlier show, we're going to feature it a little bit later on as well. But look how the card has been made, and then we've done the envelope, and we've used the same material to make the frame, so you've just got to put the name in there for the recipient. But this is a frame that's been used using that material. As easy as that.
Love it. And because it's not three-dimensional, although it's embossed, it's not 3D, nothing sticks up, nothing sticks out. It's not going to get caught on an envelope when you're trying to put it inside an envelope. £5.99 for those strips. VGWP 35 is your product code. Now, we've also, I think we're going to do the holographic foil. Is that right?
Let's go for it, David, yeah.
Holographic foil, do this one? Yeah, let's do this. OK, now this has got a pearlescent card, but it's got the most beautiful foil dots, and it's duo colour. You've got kind of a blue and
it's black,
turquoise.
actually, I think,
was it
David.
black?
It's black, yeah, blue and black on that one there.
Black and turquoise.
Yeah, black and turquoise. But this is pearlescent card, double-sided pearlescent as well. So if you've got to turn them inside out, outside in, it is pearlescent on the reverse.
And then you've got your silver and your gold there as well. I mean, it looks like confetti. It looks like ticker tape maybe at Times Square on New Year's Eve. How beautiful is that? It could be a champagne cork and the bubbles in the champagne bottle. They're just amazing. They really are lovely quality cards and a bit different.
And I think to create this, David, we have to put this through our machines twice to apply the colour foil 1 and then the colour foil 2. The next one there is an epitome of that because we've got purple foil and pink foil putting together. You think, oh, that maybe it will work, won't work. I think that works absolutely stunning.
I mean, I think so many of us have got into the habit over the years of die cutting maybe a sentiment or something relatively small and you reach for a sheet of A4. What a waste, because you think, OK, I've taken that little die cut out of the A4 sheet, but that's kind of ruined it. I can't use it as a whole A4 sheet anymore. So it goes back into the box, never to be seen light of the day again. Use the thinner strips of cardstock that Keith brings you. So you can use these for your sentiments, use these for your long border dies.
And you could die cut all of your sentiments will work with this. All of your dies are going to work with this. It's guaranteed to do that, David, for sure. It's perfect for that. And don't forget, it's a double-sided pearlescent as well. So if you wanted to use it in an aperture kind of vein, I mean, literally, honestly, I'm just going to do this for you. As easy as that, you have got the most upmarket card base like on planet Earth, haven't you, really?
And again, use it for your mats and layers as well. If you just want a hint of sparkle around the edge on a mat and layer, that would be great. £6.99, PDWP85 is the product code. PDWP, that's not easy to say. PDWP, Cuthbert Dibble Grub.
Yeah,
What was that?
nice one, David.
85, there we go. £6.99 for all of those. Now, the holographic sentiments that we had, they're here. These were a big hit in the 1 o'clock show, but again, we have a different audience watching at 4 than watch at 1, I'm sure. Many of you sometimes stay with us all day, and we're lovely and grateful for that, but I know lots of you dip in and dip out. Now, if holographic isn't really your thing for maybe the card base or a large surface area of it, I tell you what, when it comes into its own for sentiments, it looks amazing. It looks like it's kind of gem encrusted. There's your happy birthday with a really kind of jolly font to happy birthday. You've then got your happy birthday in a more kind of sedate font, classic font on that one, capitals. You've then got on your special day, which is quite quirky. And then you've got with love. I mean, there's every colour in holographic under the sun, isn't there, in this?
Yep. Well, hologram's going to give you the reflective of all of the different patterns and colours there, David. And again, you're looking at it as its natural state. This is what's going to get delivered to you. But if I just show you some of these samples that, again, we've made using the product, look how wonderful. It's not what it is, it's what it can be, what you can turn it into. Look, I've got 3 examples there of how wonderful we've turned something from a rectangular sheet into something with more form, more definition. That lovely heart in the middle is just stunning. And that shows you it's a 250 GSM card that's been hot foiled with holographic foil, and it works with everything. Now, if you wanted that, any of those to be black, if I wanted to put a black edge onto this one here, I could get my black inks out and I could actually distress the edges. And I could actually make the whole thing black, and then the hologram would stay as a resist.
I tell you what you find when you look at holographic is whatever colour is near it or round it, that's what you tend to see first. And you'll see there's pink in that holographic, but you'll also see, if you look closely, you've got green and you've got blue, you've got yellow in there as well. Because you've got the pink background, it's pink that catches the eye first, isn't
absolutely,
it? So you're not having to worry about, is that going to clash? Does that go with that colour? With holographic, you're home and dry. DPWP 57 at £3.99. Okay, £3.99. DPWP 57. Okay, now we're going to spend the last couple of minutes.
We're going to finish, David, with the translucent, I think, really, because it is now, boys and girls, wakey, it is approaching limited stock, and we had a big stock.
You're good at that. He's very good at that, Mr. Announcer Man. Okay, this is it. It's 375 GSM. It's vellum, okay? Now, vellum, unlike any other vellum I've seen, apart from when we've had it here at HobbyMaker, it is clear. Well, it's not clear, it's translucent. So it will let light through. So if you want to use it to reinforce maybe lanterns that you're making, I know we've done lots of kind of dyes that make lanterns and that sort of thing. But if it's a little bit kind of, a bit kind of wobbly and a bit kind of unstable, put this in the apertures where normally glass would be, and it's going to give it rigidity and strength. That's the first thing. We've had people messaging saying that they're using them. Was it Diane that said you got a small business? Susan said that she got a small business and she's going to use this to make bookmarks, which I think is genius. I didn't think of that. She's bought 200 sheets today. She bought, was it 8? Yeah, 8 sets of 25. Yeah, 200 sheets. So that would be £9 is about £71 she spent today. Now, if she can make, let's say, 1,000 bookmarks out of that, and she sells a bookmark for £1, do the maths, £1,000. And how much did she spend? It's about 900 and something profit.
Wow.
That's not bad, is it?
I'll take that, David. I'll go for that one, really, for sure.
I don't know if Susan's doing that or not. She may be doing it for charity. I don't know.
Do you like my machine, David? It's a nice machine, that, isn't it?
It's a very nice machine.
It's a lovely machine. What's it stood on?
It's stood on the parchment.
It's stood
on the
vellum.
Parchment. Ta-da! Look, that's how strong this stuff is. 375 GSM. It's not even glued.
It's not even glued.
Look. You can make boxes, box legs, box bases.
Strong boxes.
All about the base, isn't it?
That could be a song title.
Could be.
All about the base. All about the base.
But I think the thing that really blew me away was the embossing.
The embossing. David, embossing. There we go.
Look.
There's my folder. There's the finished thing. Here's another one. There's the finished
I'll be honest
thing.
with you. Thin parchment or vellum can sometimes crack. I've seen it go through embossing folders and it has actually cracked because it's quite delicate. This being 375 GSM, it is not delicate at all. It's strong, it's robust, it's incredibly beautiful. I mean, imagine if you'd gone in with a ball tool and done all that white work yourself. A, because it's 375 GSM, it would take a lot of pressure, but also B, it would take you a long time to do it. But I think when you see this, all those embossing folders that you've got in your collection, that you've got in your craft room, that you don't know what to do with, think about this vellum today as something different and something new, but it's still got the strength. It's probably even got more strength with the emboss going through it.
Absolutely. It's fantastic, isn't it, David? Again, we've turned it from a plain sheet that's quality into something phenomenal. And people are going to say, where can I get that? You know, that is just going to make... When I go looking around at greeting cards in the stores, you know, and craft fairs, I'm intrigued on how people have done things, because that is quality and quality.
OK, we've sold hundreds today. We've got less than 40 left of that, £8.99. Keithy, thank you. You're back a bit later.
I'm back with Hayley.
At 6. Hayley's up next, seeing you through the evening. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello there, hello and welcome. Welcome to our kind of segment of the day. And I'm very much looking forward to it because you can see who got here, lovely Sheena. How you doing?
I'm great. We've had a lovely catch up. We've had a bit of a laugh. We've had, which this
have.
should be, you know,
Absolutely.
it should be fun, shouldn't it?
I love it.
Looking forward to it, are you?
Very much so, and I am as well because these are brand new things. It's the first time that we've seen you bring these to wear.
Absolutely. I was going to, and I was poorly.
I know.
And the lovely Debbie Robinson did a fabulous job, but I thought, right, we've got to play. I want to play. Yeah.
I like
so
that.
Here we are with them, the little garden visitors, bless them.
And you will recognise many of these because if you've got a garden or even if you're watching TV, the wildlife programmes, you see all these little characters.
Absolutely. Maybe not with their, like, half their body's made of florals and their tails as flowers, but, you know,
different.
in Sheena world, these things happen.
Absolutely. Now, this is a brilliant deal that I know you are going to love because not only are you getting the elements to be creative, you're also going to get some tools, as in the aqua blends, to help you add your colour to these as well. Now, it's a real bumper bundle. We've popped the details up on the screen already, and you've got some fabulous dyes that you can be working with, wonderful stamps, and as I say, you're going to get your aqua blends as well. And all designed by our lovely Sheena.
Yeah.
So, what
Shall
have
we
we
have a look?
got? Let's have a little look.
Right, so it's a whole full collection, so there's loads to play with. So I like to give you a featured eye. Now, you'll have to excuse us because there are boards.
Okay.
We've all looked for the boards, and I just have to say, whoever's got them, fess up.
We'll turn the lights off, and if they're suddenly they're here.
We're not bitter. We'll give you 3 seconds. The boards aren't here. So what we're doing is we're going to. I think the best way is to show you the packaging, explain it like this, and then show you a little bit of example.
I'm all for that.
When they're doing their thing. So this is all about the dies. This is just dies with the small accent stamps to go with these other little shapes.
Okay.
So what you're going to get there is you're going to get like a hoop, and that is just such a useful worker one. In fact, it's so useful. I don't think that's available single in its own.
It's not actually, no.
Because you can see how you use that many times, can't you, Hayley?
It's almost got a sketchy feel to it, hasn't it? Yeah.
That's what it did. It was like, because I wanted it to look like that. And also these little flowers, you can like put them in a little corner arrangement, make a full garland if you want. Put them where you want to put them. So it's a really useful one to show off any of your collection.
I like that.
And as you can see, that's how it comes together in a card there.
Lovely.
We haven't even talked about this.
If you like this little character, you wait until you see. We've got this character and many more to share with you. So lovely. So we've got those with the gorgeous little florals.
Yeah. And supporting again with these are the stencils. Now, these are 8x8 and they're heavyweight mylar. So you're going to stencil through them with any of your loads of different, obviously your texture paste will take as well because they're thick. You can also put them through dry stenciling, you know, with your embossing machines.
Oh yes,
because they're thick enough to hold the pattern. In fact, I've got a great example of that. I'll show you when we do a little few pick and flicks and show you what that's going to look like.
And I like these as well because you've almost got a selection of elements on there. It's not just one design over the 8x8.
That was what my plan was, Hayley. So for that one that you were pointing at, for example, this one here.
Yes.
Layering was the way to go, I think, for background papers and stenciling. So you could put this swirly guy anywhere you want and change the angle from the top to the bottom there, and the swirly guy is going to do it for you, right? And then when you've got swirly guy on there, you're going to do dotty guy on there, you know? And dotty guy goes over the top, and that could be full bleached out, or it could be a different colour, and when one meets the other, you're going to get different shades of it. And the same principle with all of them. You've got a border one here. So the stencils, again, you can see how with this collection, you'll play with the little garden visitors, but your die and your stencil will take you through loads of other
I'm going to pass this one to you because you were just chatting about the layering up. You can see Dotty Guy there and Swirly Guy playing nicely together.
Yeah.
I like it.
Swirly Steve and Dot.
I love it. And it means that you're making those kind of backgrounds exactly what you want them to be and utilising the colours. And how amazing are the characters that we're sharing with you as well. But more about them because we've got the cutest little mouse to share with you. These are adorable.
Yeah, we've got one card, just to show you what these little guys look like. So in each set, you're going to get a sizable stamp. So if you want to make these for like wall art or scrapbooking or journaling, they're going to work for all of that. And you've got appropriate wording in them as well. And the die, if you see the die, is going to cut that out for you, which is fabulous, because I don't do the cutting out thing so well.
Oh,
and then you're going to make gorgeous cards like this. How good. And so this hoop can look rustic, it can look like twine, it can look like raffia, or it can look like a kind of an orb, if you will.
Love the way the kind of the fur and the texture have been captured so well as well.
Thank you. That's what we're going to do, a bit of colouring in. We're going to focus more on colouring in. To be honest, I'm probably going to not even cut out, because I've got them cut out, because I'm going to show how it works, and then
it's getting the results that we want,
and exactly, the layering in the background. Can you see that's how all the stencils there support each other? And again, snip into that hoop and make the guy. So it's drawn your eye to the focal point, which is this guy here.
I love it.
And then, you don't have to jump through hoops to get them in.
Oh,
that wasn't from me. That was the voice in my ear. I've got it. Credit where it's due. And then we've got the little rabbit there that you saw earlier. Little preview. And then look at the stencils in the background there. So you can use resist. You can stencil with your glycerin and clear embossing powder, and then ink over it and things like that. But isn't it just for spring on the joyous?
I love the way you've got the dies to work with them, because especially with the little bunny that you saw there, the whiskers.
Yeah.
They just wouldn't have whiskers if I had to cut it out by hand.
That. You know, things that you, as I always say, play to your strengths, and cutting out not so much mine. No. I'm not, I haven't got the patience for that.
Oh, look at this. I love this kind of fusion that you've got between like the flowers and the animals.
As
well. So clever.
That's what I thought, because then they're kind of like they're part of the environment. It just shows they, in their natural environment, they fit in, I think, better than we do sometimes, don't they?
Absolutely.
Come on. How many stamps out there can you say have a, how many people have got a snail stamp?
I
have to say,
brilliant.
when I drew Brian, I did ask a couple of people, like I just said, do you think I've gone one step too far with Brian? And they were loving. To be honest, Brian's more rock and roll than any of the others.
It looks like he's heading off to a festival.
This is Brian clubbing. This is, he's out. He doesn't care. He's just like psychedelic Brian, especially with the swirls on in the background.
Absolutely.
And purple. Why not? Why not? I love this card though, which really Julie's created there for you. And then we've got finally the squirrel. I love saying squirrel the way lots of Americans say it. I would say, it's a squirrel. It's a squirrel. Squirrel. And then that's the card, an example
that's
there.
What you call a fancy tail.
Isn't that a fancy tail? Yeah. And you know what the thing was, thinking about what flowers would work for a squirrel tail as well. I wanted frondy flowers, so I drew these kind of like lupin-y type flowers, and then drew some, and that's. So they're the characters.
So those are all of your characters. So everything that you've seen so far, you've got in this fabulous bundle. We'll address the price in just a few moments. You have, if you've had a look on the website, you will have already spied, I am sure, another bundle which kind of includes everything that we've got to at this stage. But this bundle is a little bit special because in addition to the stamps, the dies and the stencil, you've also got pencils and cardstock with this one as well. So please don't start thinking, right, I'm just going to go for that, because there is a price difference. When you find out the price and the difference between the two, you will want this bundle. I can assure you of that. So, in fact, should we bring the price down before we look at the pencils? Because then you can kind of do your comparisons. So, price is dropping down. So, when you see this price drop, this is for everything that we've seen up until now and more, because we're going to be talking about the pencils next. So, £119.99 with a three-way split. Now, when you do go onto the website, you'll see there's a bundle up until now without the pencils, without the cardstock, which is about a £5 difference. So you do not want that bundle. This is the one that you want, because what you'll actually get in addition for that extra £5 are some of the most useful things you can have. The card base to start with, because that's key.
Absolutely.
And also the means of the colour, the pencils, which is what we're going to look at next.
Absolutely. And this pencil set, now it is this set here, which is the portrait collection. Now I thought, portraits, we've got a lighter skin, a darker skin, and what kind of that.
You know what? That's exactly what I was thinking.
Brown hair, but not so. This is a really good set, and it's great for animals because fur. You know, think
Yeah,
hair and fur.
that's
You've
true,
already got to
yeah.
start out. But let me show you what. I've just been doing this, Hayley. She'll have a little
See,
scribble
when we
already.
came into the studio and Sheena was doing it,
Yeah.
I was thinking, oh, which set's she working with? Because portrait, exactly as we heard there, I just thought it's going to be a case of that it's going to be your hair tones, your skin tones. Didn't expect to see some of these brighter colours that we've got in
No,
here.
absolutely. Now, what I've done, Hayley, I've just scribbled with these colours there. Now, that's what you imagine a dry pencil looks like, isn't
Yes,
it? They're
yeah.
rightly so, and they look great. Now, I'm going to talk to you about these pencils. If we're okay for time for me to do
Yeah,
that.
you carry
But look
on.
what I'm doing here. See how I'm blending one colour into the next colour,
Yes.
then into that colour, and then I'm just doing that. That's the difference. That's where watercolour pencils come into their own.
It's activating
and
it, isn't it?
activating it, and
Yeah.
that's where all of the magic happens and the colour pops. This is what I just think this is a great demonstration, because this shows you how it makes you look really good if you haven't got that
See,
experience.
I just thought, having looked at this, not seeing what you've been doing, I would have thought you'd pick that out of a paint palette and applied it.
Absolutely,
Doesn't look like
absolutely, and
pencil.
that's what good pencils do. Inferior pencils will not do that for you, Hayley. You know
Okay,
why?
yeah.
Because the core is hard. So
Right.
when you've done that scribbling on your paper, if you've tried before and you do this and you can still see those lines etched into your card, it's because the core is too firm and it has literally embossed, it's been a groove in the purpose of your card. So it's never going to look just like
I've
a
always thought
watercolour
that's down
wash.
to me in the way that I'm applying it.
And that's why I love bringing you good quality materials that are known in the art world, because that's so that, and I love letting you see that. Look, it's not you, it's the stuff you're using, honestly. And try
Makes a
to
world
give it
of
another go
difference,
if
yeah.
you've tried them before. Don't base whether you love watercolour pencils or not on the ones that maybe the kids have had in the past or
Yes,
whatever like
yeah.
that. And having said that, if you've got kids, the price and the cost of these watercolour pencils is a fabulous way to give them a
Absolutely,
product
yeah.
that is going to not hold them back, so they can see that if they're going to be good at art, give them a fighting chance.
Absolutely,
Don't
yeah.
because I was lucky to be at the very start of the whole Spectrum Noir range with Leanne when we were looking at the alcohol pens, and the whole basis for that whole range was based on give them the quality that artists are used to without compromise, but give them crafters the price that will,
That is so true.
so you don't have to give up
Yeah.
anything, and that's exactly what you're getting. But then when you're getting that with this collection,
Yes.
look at those colours, nothing boring there.
Absolutely, and with you bear in mind all of these fabulous pencils here, you're only paying an extra £5. You're going to get all of those. We have got 2 other collections that are available, including this particular one. But to be honest, if you're shopping for these and you're splitting your payments, then it's probably only about 10 or more, I think it is, to actually get the whole bundle that we've been chatting about. So it would make more sense to go down that particular route. But you're also going to get cardstock with this one, which
Absolutely.
we've got here. It's not the most exciting thing to look at, but it is key, isn't
But
it?
it's a good card. The 2 cards that I use all the time from Crafter's Companion are the watercolour card, which is still a great card. It's got a bit more tooth, so it's got more texture than this
Okay.
one. So if you want to get a bit more lay down with the colour, the watercolour card's the way to go. But this is still a great card because
Yeah.
it does have texture and it does still work great with the
Okay.
pencil.
Nice one to
And
stamp
it's
on
good
as well.
Multi-purpose
Yeah,
card,
yeah.
exactly, for just does anything, that card. Yeah.
And you're getting
a lot.
You're getting 60 sheets of this. So you're getting 60 sheets of this and the pencils for that extra £5, which is why I was saying don't go for the other bundle that's just got the dies and the stamps and the stencil in there. I can understand you may be thinking, well, it's cheaper with the 2 bundles, I'll go down that route. But that £5 that you're spending in extra, you're getting so much more. And even if you just gift these to somebody else,
Absolutely.
then it's definitely worth going
Absolutely.
down
But
that
I think
route.
there's everything there that you're going to use anyway.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. So there you go. Details are on your screen. We're already busy for this one. Lots of you have been checking out your orders already, which is brilliant. And of course, as you saw there with those colours, you've got the perfect way for you to actually apply colour to your project. Obviously, we've got a little colour swatch there. We're going to see them in action with the stamps and obviously the die cut elements previously. And if you do want the other colours with regards to the pencils, you can shop for those as well. So obviously, they're available at their price that they'd normally be. I think it's £24.99 if you're wanting to shop for those. But you'll find those on the website. But you're going to get a beautiful collection. And exactly as you said, I didn't expect there to be such a range of colours when it's called portraits.
Absolutely. And I mean, you know, that just speaks for itself, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. That is just so pretty.
It's almost a nice introduction to the Aqua Blend pencils,
It's a
isn't
brilliant
it?
introduction.
This bundle, yeah.
And then you can see, and you probably want the rest of the other tins as well. But a fabulous palette, And everything mixes as well.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
So all those different, we can put them in a different order and blend them together, and it'll just keep going.
Love it. Right, so
Till
what are we up to?
infinity. So, right, so what you're going to want is you're going to want some card, and you're going to stamp your image. Let me get this one out to show you what it looks like.
And don't forget, when you're actually stamping out your image, you've got the die that's going to cut them out as well. Which is the best way to do it? To stamp and then die cut, or die cut then stamp?
I stamp and die cut with these ones, right? So imagine that's on my piece of card, right? And I'm just doing this just to save time, guys, so we can do more colouring.
No, that sounds good to me.
It flies by. So imagine that's stamped, right?
Okay.
And it's as simple as that. Then you take your die and you pop it around the outside like that.
Got you.
Okay?
And then pass it through.
Pop a little bit, pop it through your die cutting machine.
Perfect.
Which whatever die cutting machine you've got, even the smaller one, the Gemini Junior, will it'll all work as long as it'll fit through there. That's what you're going to get.
Perfect.
So I think that's all we need to see, really.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
Well, I'd rather know, because I know how to die cut. I don't know how to add colour.
Well, that's what I was
That's the
thinking.
bit that's more of interest.
That's what I was thinking. But then also you've got all these stamps, and I should mention as well, you need to know that these are photopolymer.
Okay.
So in the stamping world, Hayley, it used to be that everything was rubber stamps.
Yes,
Remember? It
yeah.
was grey rubber, it was red rubber, and that was tough. That stuff was great for stamping, but you couldn't, not great for positioning, you couldn't see through it.
Yes.
And then the option was acrylics. But what happens with acrylics is you can see through for positioning, but it's much softer and it can squidge. You know, remember a tyre when it's underinflated?
Yes.
It'll give a double impression kind of thing.
yeah.
It's the same with like acrylic stamps.
Good analogy.
And it doesn't hold the level of detail that I like to put in my stamps.
Fair enough.
So photopolymer is the best of all worlds, and that's what you're going to get with all these appropriate little words. And I have to say, I apologise for some of them. Like Be Sensational is...
I think they're brilliant.
Yeah, yeah. I think I've got my happy slimes ahead on Brian the snail.
And that
Just
one,
saying.
Don't worry, be happy.
Don't worry, be happy. I'm singing that in my head now as well.
I love it.
So that's the little bunny there. So we'll bring this one back in, and I'll show you how I would start with the colouring.
Fabulous.
Yeah? So the first thing I would do is get myself a scrap bit of card, yeah?
Okay.
And think about what colours. And so these I've blended them in, but I've kind of know roughly where the colours are in here.
Okay.
So I definitely want some browns for the little rabbit. So we're going to use that, we'll use that, and we'll use that. So I've got 3 browns in this little thing here.
Which is nice because it's 3 all from the same set. So do you tend to work on kind of trios when it comes to colours?
Yeah, usually I like medium and a dark. But you know what, with watercolours, you can sometimes just get away with one colour, one dark. And it depends how much water you add to it, Hayley. But they're going to do for the main body of this little guy here. And I'm going to start with a lighter one first. And I'm going to go over... And notice how far back I'm holding the pencil.
Yes.
Right. This is because I want to add colour, but I want to add a little bit of colour. I don't want to add too much colour. So if you hold back, if you tend to be one of these people who naturally holds it like this, and and you put it, and you know, because sometimes when you're concentrating, that's what happens. You know, you press harder, and it so if you hold back, it naturally will prevent you from.
Reminds me of that when you were a child and you had to kind of, like the teacher said, shade the area.
That's
use
right.
the side of the pencil.
Exactly, and that's what you're doing there. And it looks like there isn't very much kind of colour in there at all. But there is. When you put the water on there, you'll actually see there's more colour than you think. So that's there like that.
Lovely.
Just pop that like this. So a little bit in between the flowers where if you can see any bits like that. And then I'm going to use maybe this darker one just in these little bits here. Now this is just the first pass of colour. What I think a lot of people don't realise with watercolour and watercolour art is that often it isn't just done in one pass. You know, when you're doing backgrounds, you'll do a bit, then you'll dry it, then you'll add another bit, then you'll maybe dry it. Well, it's the same with colouring in and watercolours especially. You can layer it down, see where you're at, and then dry it, and then add another intensity of colour where you know you need it then. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so kind of read the situation.
Absolutely,
and if it looks like it needs... Can you put too much on? Is that possible?
Not with the pencils generally, because they go down a little bit paler, so you're usually all right with that, Hayley. I'm just going to put a little...
the little pinky bit in the ear.
Pink in the ear. Maybe a little pink on his nose. And then I'm just going to wash over that with my... pencil, sorry, my paintbrush. So like a number 6 paintbrush. Doesn't have to be a paintbrush that costs a fortune. Just a decent, like the Royal and Langnickel we have.
Oh, nice
on the
brand,
show. Perfect, yeah. And can you see how all that colour? Where's that? Remember those magic colouring books?
I was just about to say that you used to just go over with water and it'd all magically change.
It was like you couldn't see it on the page. You can barely see this, but you go, wow, that's just like Didn't think I'd
It's
put
just
as much
literally
on.
magic.
So you've probably got more on the card than you think you have, is what I would say.
And I noticed that you've got a little pot of water and a little bit of kind of kitchen roll as well.
Absolutely, I'll bring that into shot and I'll show you what I do every time. That's just like without fail. Whenever I'm with any watercolour product, this is what I do. It's like the guys know, it's like, oh, Sheena needs the water. I'll pop that there, I'll pop a bit of paper in, I'll wet my brush like that, and most often than not, you'll find you need less colour, less water than you think to get the colour moving. You need hardly any, so always blot it, and then you've got that going on there. Now, the next thing is I want to add some shading into this as well before I get the texture going. If I go over the top straight away with this dark colour, this darkest colour, it'll grab. Right. If you use a pencil on a wet piece of card, it sticks, you can't blend it away, it won't go anywhere. So one way to get around that is you can make yourself a little palette by scribbling like this. And this is where if the kids want to colour in, or if you want to like colour in somewhere else, you can make yourself like a little, it becomes like a little pan palette. You know, like a
portable, isn't it? I mean,
absolutely.
If the kids are in the car or something like that, they're not going to knock it, if they've got something like a water brush pen or something like that, then they could be doing something like this.
Absolutely, and they're not going to ruin your nice pencils.
Just Alex, asking Alex as well, who's our producer, have we got the paintbrushes on the show as well? Oh, we're going to see if we can find those for you, because I think it's useful to have the right tools to do the job as well.
Absolutely, absolutely, Hayley. So can you see how that's working now? We're just getting a little bit more shading, a little bit more like texture going on in faces. And what we'll do is we'll use a little bit of that greyish tone over it as well. I still want the face to be lighter and this to be darker, like that. So what we can do is use this iron grey, and that'll cool this down a little bit.
And also as well, have you noticed with the stamp, you've got all of the texture that's in there for the fur, so you're not having to worry about getting that technique down. It's already there. You're kind of filling in around it.
That's exactly it. One of my things is I've been saying for quite a few years now is when you get a new stamp, read it, look at the stamp, look and see what's going on with it before you start playing with it, because I always put little clues where it's going to be darker for you. So the fur texture, for example, I'll use more lines where there's less light. So it'll automatically shade even when you don't do anything to it. So what I'm going to do there is I'm going to dry that, then we're going to put the texture on, then we're going to do the flowers.
I love it.
So that's the base layer.
Wonderful. So yeah, don't forget, get your heat tool out. You can let it dry naturally, but obviously it will be a case if it takes a little bit longer. So if you have got a heat gun, brilliant. But what you will need is the stamps and the dies that we've got back up on your screen, all those fabulous pencils that we're seeing being used, and of course your cardstock as well. So pretty much all you need to do is add a little bit of water, and yeah, away you go. An ink pad, and of course you can get those off the website too if you need them. But what a fabulous bundle. As I say, all of those wonderful stamps, those fabulous dies, and those gorgeous pencils that are going to get you well on your way to creating some absolutely incredible masterpieces. You become an artist, don't you, really, I suppose?
Well, you know what? The thing is you're learning all the things that artists know without having to be in that intimidation thing of like putting yourself out there to do it. So what I'm doing now, Hayley, this is where the pencils come into their own. Because so far we've treated them like watercolours, which are very, you know, they're smooth, they're going to blend. But because they're a pencil, they also give texture. So to give a fur texture, we can just pop this on the top now. And we don't have to blend it. We can actually just leave it like this if we want. But notice how I'm doing like kind of lines now. I'm doing little kind of sticky kind of lines to indicate the direction.
Almost like little flicks.
Yeah, exactly. So look at where I've got the direction going to start. Let that be a guide to just continue and just keep building up on that.
Like you say, read the clues. They're there.
The clues are there. Yeah. Absolutely. And then you've got this little guy which is almost kind of ready to move on to the flowers. But you can see now there's light and dark and texture going on, isn't there? Yeah, and so it's and what we're looking for is exactly that, the contrast, which is saying, and that's what, so you can see how pale this is, and he's inside of his ear, but how dark this is here, and that's what's going to give it that moulded 3D look. So I'm going to get when have a little reset and pick out the colours for the flowers.
Now I'm going to just refresh you guys with the contents of this bundle, because if you have just joined us, you're learning loads, but you're not knowing what we're talking about. So let me explain to you. We have got a bumper bundle. The details are up on your screen, and within this bundle you're going to get a variety of different stamps, little stamps like these ones, which are very, very useful, but also this ring die, which is incredible because it kind of focuses your eye, gives you a point of reference to bring everything together. Now the little tiny stamps that you've got there, you don't have to worry about cutting them out by hand because you're going to get the dies, and the dies will allow you to add sentiments as well. And those sentiments will interchange with all the other dies and stamps that you've got. So this is the one that Sheena is working with at the moment, and down the side you can see you've got some fabulous stencil detail. Don't worry, I will tell you about that in a few moments. And you can see that lovely, it's almost like a little kind of birch wreath that is there, but do that with your craft card and you get an incredible kind of organic feel to your projects. Then you've got your owl, and one thing you will notice, you've got some really quirky little comments with these as well, so you're owlsome, as you can see there. And you've got things that you might not necessarily think of transferring over to stamps and dies, but this one is Brian, and Brian is the prettiest snail you will ever meet. Absolutely adorable. Then you've got other creatures that you're going to find in the garden, because that's kind of the whole theme of this one, garden visitors. And again, you'll notice that each one of these characters is a little bit different to how you would imagine them to be in your garden, because they're literally blending in with their surroundings, because you've got that kind of fusion of the characters alongside the floral elements that you can see that Sheena has chosen to add to these. And then finally you've got almost that first layer, potentially the stencils, and these are designed so you can layer these up as well. So you've got 3 8x8 stencils in the bundle, but actually you've got a lot more than that, because you've got the kind of different segments, the circles, the swirls, the kind of vines that you've got within these as well. So everything that you've just seen comes together as the bundle, and this is the beauty. It's a fabulous bundle just at this. But you've got the pencils, you've got your card with this as well. In fact, I didn't really think about this. I'm layering them all up like this, but I'm going to run out of desk. But I'll sneak in as many as I can to show you exactly what you are getting. Because very cleverly, it finishes there, but then it starts again just to the side, because you've got your tin of pencils, and then you've also got your cardstock as well. Now, please don't think portrait collection. Why have they put that together? We're talking about animals, we're talking about foliage, we're talking about florals. You wait till you see the colours that are in this bundle. Absolutely amazing. And you're getting it all for £119.99. That price has been brought down, and you've also got your split pay on this as well. So we don't expect you to shop for it all in one go. If you want to spread the cost, then you can do. Just £39.99. Now, you'll be spending £24.99 on just one set of those pencils. So you can see for that extra tenner, you are getting so much more on that first payment. You'll have a second payment, but so much creativity at your fingertips. And the colours, again, I can't get over the colours.
I know. So what I'm doing now, Hayley, is I've just taken this gorgeous warm yellow colour that's in this set, and I'm just going to scribble some colour in the middle of all the flowers, the little daisies. And don't worry if you cover over some of your daisies, because most of us have got a white gel pen or a white pen of some kind, and we can put that back in. All right. So I've popped a little bit of that. I'm going to also pop a little bit of the brown, darker brown at the base of these little things at the centre, because that's what's going to make these look domed, and it's going to make it look like it's instead of flat, it makes it look like it's got some contour to that.
You've got that intensity of lines there showing you where to go.
That's exactly it. And then the next thing, I'm going to use this gorgeous aubergine colour, and I'm going to just put a little colour, a little touch of that at the base of these daisies. Just scribble like that, and then some of them just at the edge of the petals. Maybe some of them with the petals that are behind, like this. That one's hiding behind there. Because if you want a flower to look white, it's easier to leave the card white. With true watercolour, you don't have white paint, you just leave the card white. How easy is that?
Oh, right. Yeah. So you kind of almost paint or draw around it.
Absolutely, but you need to make it look white. You need to give it like a shadow. So if you go with like a grey, blue, or even a purpley colour, if you want to reflect a warmer colour, that's what I'm using now. Then it makes the middles look like white. Now, what we're going to do is just a tiny little bit. So be not too generous with this, just a little bit like this.
And don't forget the colours are quite intense, aren't they, as we saw earlier on? So it's almost just tickling the surface.
Yeah, absolutely. But and I am deliberately using less of them, Hayley, for this one, because I want it to look like I still got light flowers, yeah, preferably white. Depends on how much you put on. If you blend it and you end up with pale lavendery flowers, it's not the end of the world, but that's basically what you're looking to do. So again, it could be, you know, a grey tone even to do that. So we've got the main ones done there. I'm tempted to, no, let's do it. Let's blend that and then we'll show you what the leaves look. So even the centres, when you add that little bit of water, those, see how intense that looks?
You switched the lights
yeah,
on.
It is, exactly. It looks exactly like that. It's like if you go to get your eyes tested and put the right one in, and you go, oh, I thought it looked okay before, but wow, yeah, exactly. Oh, I get it now. And then, so what you're doing is you're going to take this little purpley bit in the centre with an almost dry brush and just drag it up a little bit towards the middle of the flower like that. And then again, just carefully a little bit at the edge of the petals.
Just like little tiny wiggles.
Yes, just a tiny little, kind of just agitating it a little bit, and so that you still end up with some white in the middle, because it gives the flower dimension again. It looks like there's light shining on that, the main body of the petal, but it's just contouring it a little bit for you like this. And this is it's a good one to do because, you know, daisies are great because that's the only bit of colouring you're going to do on them. That's it there, you're done.
If you want to, I mean, artistic licence, if you wanted to change them so as you've got a different colour, say if you do mats and layers and you've got blues within your cardstock, you could actually change the colour. They don't have to be white.
Oh, any colour. There's loads of particular flowers in this. Is it gerbras or something? I think
that's true, yeah.
Yeah, so there's loads. You know, we were just talking about this with flowers. They're kind of like... you know, they only vary so much. The petals are mostly a certain shape.
That's true.
And then what makes the flower different is however those petals there are, and what colour they are.
Absolutely,
and that's it. Yeah. So then we'll take some green, Hayley. So let's go with the greens, and there's quite a few greens in this.
There's 4 or 5 there, isn't there?
There's loads. If you look at the bottom of this little swatch here, look at all those. Look at this.
Yeah.
What? And then you're going to add blue into it as well, and you're going to get a darker version as well.
Can you take the pencils and kind of blend them together to get more of a kind of yellowy green or more of a bluey green?
Absolutely. You can even mix that on here. So if you look at this one here, like you look at this green here, and you think, oh, that's a bit, you know, it's lovely, but it's quite vibrant.
It's not quite what you're thinking
but you
about.
think, I want muted, I want that, but I'd like it a bit more muted. So if you pop that there, and even if you take a bit of this red, or that orangey colour, right?
Yeah.
And then you blend that into that, then
it
becomes much more like an olivey. See how much more toned down that is.
Witchcraft. It's amazing. Where'd you learn this stuff?
Yeah, well, you know, like you don't get out much, Shane. You just confined to base where, you know, you've got to pass the time, have you not?
So experiment.
So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to quickly go over these leaves, and I'm just chunking it up again. Look, you know when I did before and I just looked at the big areas and put some colour down. I'm not going to make life more difficult than it needs to be. That's about as much attention as I'm paying here. And again, those daisies, even if I lose some of those, you know, the daisies, if I lose a bit in my enthusiasm, I'm going to put them back in with my white gel pen. So that doesn't matter. And I'm going to put a little bit of highlight on my little bunny as well. So, you know, just you can put there's loads of ways to approach it, but I'm all for approaching it the easiest way.
Well, this is true. And obviously your way may be different to the way that you've seen Sheena working with it. Obviously, Sheena's stamped and die cut this to start with, but it might be that you're stamping it onto a larger piece of card and then you're kind of adding your colour and then cutting it out afterwards. I suppose you can do it that way too.
Anything that suits you, whatever you... And if you might like to stamp in a water-based ink and use your alcohol pens.
That's a good point.
You know, whatever you want to colour in with, it's all going to work with, which is nice. Which is, you know, it's all about just having fun and just thinking of spring and all these little.
Yes.
Oh, that's where my head is so much. I think I've said that about 50 times today.
I know, it does seem to have been the longest winter ever, but there we go.
Give over, eh? So we'll pop that on there. Have a laugh. Put that there.
I love it. Oh, no, we had a message come through. No, I've forgotten all about it. Sorry, Alex. What was it? Donna in Cornwall. Oh, hi, Sheen. I love watching your demonstrations. I've learnt more about colouring from you than I've ever learnt before. It's brilliant, isn't she? I love it when we've got Sheen here. So, yeah.
Thank you.
So thank you. Nice little email, then.
Oh, you know what? Thank you, because I mean that's the whole.
It's kind of one of your passions, really.
Well,
isn't
it is, and the
Yeah.
whole reason for like any of us here doing what we're doing is for you to be good at what you're doing. Because if
Yeah.
we can't share and make you look good at what you're doing, then we're not doing our job, are we? There's something wrong.
That
So can you look at the
green is
colour pop out there?
gorgeous.
Yeah, and it's just popping out there like that. See, just that little bit of bluey green, warm green,
Yeah.
and then you can add. You know, you can go over it again. This is me just, you know.
I suppose you look at it and you think, oh, that area looks a little bit like that it needs more colour or that needs colour taken out and playing around.
And what I would definitely say is it needs a little bit of a darker tone in there.
Okay.
But I think I would use maybe
So
like
what makes you think that it needs something darker?
yeah,
What-
because it's at the bottom and there'd be shadow there.
Okay.
So I'm using some of that that dark there. I could even, that's that darker green. You know what? If you just mix all your colours together, the dark colours, you're going to end up with a dark tone of anything.
Okay.
So I'm just, look at me, I'm just going for it. And then
love
I'll
it.
use iron grey as well. So anything like that, just pop that in there. We've got a whole bank.
Oh, it's like a little melting pot of colour.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And then when we add a bit of water, we'll be able to see it's just like a dark, smudgy kind of colour. So with that, I want that to go in here, and that now will make these. But I'm not painting each leaf. I'm absolutely not painting
Yeah.
each leaf. I'm just going around where I'm thinking there won't be any light in amongst these. So let's make that
And
a
it
bit
doesn't,
darker.
if you excuse the expression, it kind of had a flatness to it. Not a
Yeah.
lot. I mean, it looked great,
Yeah,
but it looks
no.
even better now.
No, but that's
Does that
exactly
make
what you're doing,
sense?
Tilly.
Yeah.
That's what it's about. Is what you want to do is what's looking at what the artists love to see. You know, they've got their things they like to talk. You know, the tonal value. So if you take the colour, if this became black and white now,
Yeah.
what you're looking at is creating is dark areas and light areas.
Right.
Because then if you, I was laughing because in the past, what I used to do naturally was half close my eyes and hold it, whatever you've created, at arm's length, then look at it. And if you can see shape and dimension and everything like that, you've got enough light and dark and shading in it. If you can't, you need to add a little bit to it. You know, you need to do something. Now I just take my glasses off and I can't see a thing. And it does the same job, just done right there and there like that. So, but can you see how now that the definition, everything's come out?
And I love it as well because what you've created over here, you can use that again.
Oh yeah,
at later
absolutely.
Stages. Yeah.
And then what you're going to do, we'll pop a little highlight in his eye, and then if you want to pop a little bit of a highlight with your white gel pen, is that some more texture in places like this, and even his whiskers. If you want to do a little highlight on his whiskers, and you see how you can just
lifts it again, doesn't it?
It just lifts it again. And those little daisies that you lost, just little lines, is all you need. Don't go thinking you've got to do all those.
Gosh, that's so much easier than painting around them, isn't it?
Oh,
or drawing around them.
yeah, absolutely. And then there's a one I did earlier, and that one is just more of a grey tone. So you've got more of a brown little bunny and a more grey tone bunny.
I love that.
But, there you go. The whole little kind of little freeze of them. So that's one way to approach them, what we like for time.
That is a beautiful
There's
way.
another quick demonstration.
Go on then, go for it. I'm just going to very quickly mention the other sets of pencils that we've been talking about, because obviously you're going to get the beautiful portrait ones. Portrait, I think you should say portrait / not portrait, because I naturally thought, oh, they're going to be for like your skin tones and your hair, maybe your eye colour, but no, fur, absolutely perfect, which is why they're in the bundle. Now, you can get those pencils by themselves, so if you just want to shop for the pencils, you can do. But then we've got some additional bundles as well. So this one is your gorgeous essentials. And within your essentials, let me open up the tin so you can see those colours in there. Because again, as you've seen, you're going to get a myriad of different colours in there. So these are quite bright tones with these, but as you've seen, Sheena's taught us how we can kind of tone those down if we need to. Make them a bit more subdued, make them a little bit earthier if you need to. Oh, listen to me with all the lingo. And those are your essentials. So they might be your first set that you go for because you want to get started. But bear in mind, with the beautiful stamps and the cardstock, you're only paying £5 in effect for those pencils, because the difference between the bundle, the big bundle we've been chatting about, and just the stamps and the stencils and the dies, it's only about a £5. But in this bigger bundle, you're going to be getting the extra pencils as well as the cardstock. Landscape, put your teeth back in, Hayley. Again, you've got those gorgeous kind of natural colours there. maybe a little bit more muted when you start comparing these with the essentials a few moments ago. But it's nice because you've kind of got ranges of colours in there. So if you like the idea of maybe having 4 or 5 tones of green going into your turquoises, going into your blues and so on, then this might be a nice set for you. And I've got a feeling over time you're going to end up collecting all of them. So maybe you've got a little bit of a gap in your collection, which is your landscape. But if you like the idea of getting all 3 sets, well, we have got a bundle with all 3 of those in there, and those are the details that are popping up on your screen. Now, the price on your screen is kind of 3 times your £24.99, because that's what you'd normally be paying. I've not got the portrait. I have got the portrait to show you as well, because you're actually going to get all 3 of these. So don't forget, if you don't want to go for the stamp set, then you can go for your portrait, your essentials, and then your landscape that we've just touched on with the bundle that we've got on your screen. But rather than £74.97, the price is coming down. It's gone right the way down to £47.99. So that's less of the cost of 2 sets, to be fair, when you consider that £24.99, which is kind of the price that we've said that they are. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting those, then the details are on your screen. And I don't blame you going for those, to be fair, because, I mean, they're fabulous in the bundle. But I think if it's a case of that you're thinking, well, I've got enough stamps, I've got enough dies, but I like the idea of using the pencils, then there you go for it.
Absolutely.
I'm going to pop those back, a bit of housekeeping, make sure I've got everything in the right place. If we're actually creating with the stamps, this is a good question. This has come from Alex in Reddit.
Right, yes.
Asking about what ink pad do we use to start with?
It depends. If you're going to use anything water-based, the one I use, and that you'll be able to find online, is the Finesse from Crafter's Companion. The Spectrum Noir waterproof, and I love it because it just says what it is. It's not like a fancy name. Waterproof.
It's not
dye.
jargon, is it? It just is what
Exactly.
it is.
And what I like is the Flagstone and Pebble is not quite as harsh as the black. It's still dark. It's a dark line, but it's not quite as jarring. So I like a
I had a friend who used to do art and paints and all sorts, and she said that you don't find black, solid black in nature.
Absolutely. Black outlines. Art teachers hate black outlines.
Yeah.
Like, calm down.
Even
but you know what?
With black and white.
And you can do what you want. You know, at the end of the day, it's all, anything's good, Hayley, isn't it? So I'm picking some colours out here. Let's pick some pretty colours out. We'll try even a bit of Shire Green. I don't even know.
All of the colours that you've chosen have come from the portrait set.
Come from the portrait set.
So just bear that in mind. The portrait set is in the set that we've got on the screen as well.
So what I've done is I've got these little panels that are ready to stick on the background of this card, which is ready to just pop together, just to show you, right? So they're ready to go on there.
Lovely.
But what I've done is what you would do is do a background and then cut it up. But for the TV, they're already sliced.
Fair enough.
Does that make sense?
That's okay.
And so this is me pushing the envelope. Technically, pencils are not the first go-to to stencil with, because how do you stencil with a pencil? How do you stencil with a pencil?
That's a little poem in its own right. You're a poet and didn't know it.
Right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to pick a. Let's do a swirl.
They're
let's
good
do that
sizes,
one.
these, aren't they? No, I said
Oh,
they were
they're
8
huge.
by 8.
They're absolutely huge. Let's use dotty and swirly.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, we like that one. So we'll pop that there. Now, what we need to do is we need to make a kind of way to blend through them. Do we not?
Right. Okay.
So
I'm just saying.
we're going to
Yes.
start.
I really don't know.
Yeah, absolutely. I concur. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some colour like this, and this is gorgeous intense. So this is where you're going to want a stronger colour if you can. So we'll pop that on there like that. Let's take maybe even that green. Let's go with the green.
Just to warn you folks, we are getting very, very busy for that set of 3 pencil sets. You've got 72 pencils in there, all 3 tins of them coming to you for £47.99. So yeah, if you like the idea of that, then please do get involved. Don't want anybody missing out on that deal, because that is a phenomenal deal as well.
Right, so I've got sort of a palette here, Hayley, and I'm going to just start. You know, I'm not even going to anchor it down.
Okay.
What we need, what my plan is, I'm thinking if we put some glycerin.
Okay,
right on these little guys here.
So what will glycerin do then?
Glycerin will dilute it, and it'll also hopefully make it blend. Like I say, we are having a play here, Hayley. Now, it's not going to be super, super dark and super strong, but it's going to be more of a pastel
And it's kind of turned it into a usable medium in a different way. Look at
on
this.
the background. So even if your pencils are all you've got at the minute, and you're thinking, well, I can't do all these bits because I need to get that, need to get this, need to get that. No, you can.
It's
look,
clever.
Can we fix it? Yes, we can. So basically, look, just go for it, Haley, with your...
If I'd have seen that on the counter, I wouldn't have imagined that you'd done that with pencils.
Well, not
I'd have thought
with,
you'd use an ink pad or something
well,
like that. Yeah.
basically, it's just that the glycerin is what's going to do it for you. So then you've got a really pretty swirl
look at
like
that.
Yeah, and we can maybe, and of course with it being a stencil, we can bring that one over there if
Mirror
we want,
version.
and do a little one, and maybe make one a bit more greeny like that. Let's try that over there.
So glycerin, is this something that you just kind of buy off supermarkets or
Yes,
chemist
just
places
go
like
to
that?
your local, you know, your local chemist or whatever, and or you can get it online if you go to where, you know, if you think of the biggest shopping place you're going to go for any whatever. Yeah, you'll get it there, and it's cheap as chips. You get loads of it for very little investment.
Tiniest amount as well.
Yeah, absolutely, and so you can see how you've got that. So you can still even stencil. I'm going to go. I should, you know, this is me trying to pack as much in here as I can for you, because I've still got another little technique to show you as well if you've got time.
Oh, well, we've probably got about 8 minutes or so
Right,
left
we
on
can
the
fit
show, I'm
some
guessing.
in. I'm sure we can.
Is that about right, Dan?
We'll do what we can. Right, so can you see? Look
I
how
love
pretty.
that.
Yeah. And then we'll maybe put one down here. Well,
This is nice because once you've actually created, obviously, I mean, I'm just kind of filling in gaps here, but say if you created this and you thought to yourself, well, I want to use that purple, you can use exactly the same purple in that, so everything's coherent.
Everything's going to coordinate, everything's going to match brilliantly. And then you've got that there, like that. And then, so can you see how just fun these are? That you can literally just keep playing.
Oh, we've got new crafters getting involved as well, which I love. I always get excited when we've got people shopping that have not shopped with us before here at HobbyMaker.
Oh, that's
so
brilliant.
welcome, welcome.
Excellent. Now you can add a little bit of water to this. If I add a bit of water, it might even blend a little bit better than just the glycerin.
Okay.
So we'll pop a little bit of water on that. And then a little bit of the... See how it's picked up the colour a little bit easier? Yeah. So let's do a couple of orbs and
trial and error, I suppose.
It really is, because this is just something that I've just been literally playing with, that thinking, well, if we've got the pencils, I like to do it like survival crafting. You know, where if I've only got this, what can I do? How much more can I do with just that one product? But I think that's great, because for people who have just invested in just that one product at the time, you want to know what your limitations are, what you can do with it, don't you think?
Absolutely. I mean, we all start off with just like a little drawer with goodies in.
Yeah.
Over time, you will probably find yourself growing and growing until you end up with a craft room or a crafty cabin.
Or the craft house.
Yes.
Or the house. That's like, the house is near the craft.
Initially, you don't need everything. And this, I think this is a sign to show you that. It's just good quality tools to start with.
That's the thing. Get the good quality stuff. But look at how cool that background is.
That,
with that one stencil, and just basically nothing else than the colour pencil. So then I'm going to take these up here, Hayley.
Thank you for everybody that's been involved, in touch. Many of you are asking about the stencils. We only have the stencil available in the 2 sets. So either the big set, sold out by itself, unfortunately. So it's in the big set where you've got everything, including your cardstock and your pencil set, or we've got the smaller set, which doesn't have the cardstock and doesn't have the pencils in there. But there's a £5 difference between the two. So use the details that are on your screen. Makes sense.
Right, so Hayley, I'm just speed sticking this.
Oh, a bit of speed
sticking.
sticking.
You know what? That happens every time. They never run out when you're not on TV.
It's always the
way. They
way.
never run out.
Always
I've got plenty.
way.
I've got spare.
One here.
Oh, they don't they don't get me like that anymore. Oh yeah, I've got backups. Cheers, Hayley. So just to let you see how even quick, with no planning, with an impromptu, let's try this and let's show you this. I have so many things prepped.
See, this is the
but
thing.
I've used none of them because...
But the thing is that when you consider the intensity, remember the intensity of the colours that we were talking about earlier on, that's the swatch that Sheena did. Those exact same colours have now been to create this beautifully soft background that you've got.
And that's just the way you apply them, the application like that, and then you're going to just pop the little thing on there.
This die is in that bundle as well, incidentally. That's going to be one of the most useful dies.
Oh, I think I can see why, You know, with sets that I bring out, there's usually a die that is a worker die.
Yes.
Now, you'd stick that down better than I have, you know, because it's just been done really quickly.
But you know what? That's a beautiful base, just to start with any card.
Absolutely.
Obviously perfect with the stamps that we've
Absolutely.
got. You'll find that being one of your favourite kind of bases, I think.
Oh, definitely. But then pop this 3D gel or something so that that's lifted up a little bit more, so that it makes them a little bit more, you know.
And grounded as well, so it's not levitating bunny.
And then we've got little, this one can go on.
Oh,
be sensational. But these little guys as well, if you want to just basically colour those little ones in and pop them on there as well. But considering that's done all with the pencils, Haley,
that's really
not
good
bad
point,
at all, is it? And
Phenomenal.
I just think those stencil backgrounds are really pretty.
I love them.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Sheena, did you say you wanted to show us something
Quick,
else?
yeah.
Right, let's do it. Let's do it.
All right.
Please be quick. If you're going for the sets of pencils that we've got here, details there. All three of those tins, very, very popular. £47.99. Normally, you would be paying £24.99, and you would get a set of 24 pencils in there. That is a set of 72, and they should be over £70, £74.97 in fact. But equally so, if you're wanting to get started and you're wanting to kind of try out and have the bases of the stamps with the images, then you can go for the bundle that we've got over there, where you're going to get the portraits. Now, the portraits have got a whole range of different colours in there as well. So, in fact, I'm going to pop those down by where Sheena is, because you can see those colours better. So you've got, please don't think about the portraits being your skin tones, being just your hair. You've got so many different colours in there that you're going to be able to use them for things like fur as well, and also foliage in there as well. You've got pinks in there, you've got your greens, you've got your yellows. Very, very useful set. So you might think, well, why has it been put together in that bundle? The reason being is, forget about the name, it's the colour of the kind of range that you've got in there that is key with this. £119.99. If you want to split that, you can do. You're just looking at, did we say £39.99? So yeah, it's definitely a consideration. So yeah, worth going for, and many of you have done so as well. Ross is watching from Nottinghamshire. Hello, Ross. How are you doing? Would the blending solution work after adding water? Do you mean with the glycerin?
Well, there's no... That was just glycerin.
Okay.
There would be no need to add it after you've added the water. The only reason I used it then was to make it blend on the sponge.
Okay.
So you could pop a little bit of glycerin on the... when you scribbled it on the scrap bit of card, sorry, a little bit of water to loosen it, and then pick it up. So what would loosen that more is if I just wet this a little bit like that. See?
Right, okay.
Right, then pop a little bit of glycerin on it. Yeah.
And then it could go onto the blending tool.
And then onto the blending tool, because now you've just released that, you've kind of, and what that's done is just made that really... so
you've got more intense colour
Exactly.
now.
It's just released that colour. Look at that.
It's great.
Right, that looks like an ink pad. Come on. That looks like...
Yeah.
Well, you've bought... Look at how far it's going.
Coverage, yeah.
So we've learned it there now for...
See, now you're making a cardstock to match your image.
You are making... Now, if you want the more intense colour, that's what you're going to... And look at that.
That
is gorgeous ombre. That's pretty impressive with a pencil.
You've almost got a landscape starting there, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it.
So this is why I love this bit of what I do, Haley, because all the time we're kind of playing and trying stuff, we're kind of sharing, and I'm all for getting the value out of your investment.
Now, education as well, and I haven't noticed that any of those pencils have got erasers on the end. So you're using a regular HB pencil?
You know what? I don't even know where I got it. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I have no recollection. And if it's yours, I'm really sorry. Because you know you tend to do that, don't you? You end up and go, oh, is that where to get that
So
pencil?
why are you using a traditional pencil
Right,
now?
because I just want to show you how you can use, if you want to monochrome certain areas, right, so just keep it completely, basically just black and white, monochrome in areas like this, and then we're going to make the full colour in his tail. Okay. So if you get your pencil like that, then you can, if you take a paper stump and blend like that, you can pop your texture back in, but still try and retain a little bit of the lightened up. But can you see how it makes it much quicker? You don't have to be super great at blending.
And have you just kind of followed the lines of the original?
Just looked at where the darker lines are, Haley, and then keep a little bit of highlight there. Can you see how?
Yeah.
And his muzzle, you still want that lighter.
Yeah.
The side of his face dot, and you can use the white pen to put that back in.
That's lovely.
Now he's got this fabulous monochrome fox, but then you come in and you take your pencils and you go full colour.
Turn up the colour for the flowers.
With the colours of these little flowers. So we'll pop a little bit there, a little bit there.
He's got a tropical look about him, hasn't he, with his tail?
Isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. He's been on his holidays. He's a well-travelled fox, this one. Yeah, but you get foxes all over, don't you?
You do, yes.
Yeah. Maybe pop a little... should we pop a little bit of that purpley colour? Pop a little bit of reddy colour in there as well. Why not? Make it a bit warmer.
Beautiful.
So this is what you would do, and I'm speed colouring here, but this is, I would not colour every flower, every petal. I'd literally would just be doing this, a bit in the middle, and then add in some water. We'll pop a little bit of one of the greens in, just to show you the impression, you can kind of the idea of spot colouring.
Time-wise, guys, what time have we got left on the show? Oh, got a couple of minutes?
Okay, we'll get some water on that, but just so that you can see that what you're going to get if you add a little bit of water to it, right? So blend that, and then it should pull some colour out. You've got the black and white monochrome sketch.
Doesn't that look amazing?
But then with the full colour in the swoosh of the tail, and you just have to imagine the rest of it. We'll maybe do this on a future, maybe a Facebook Live or something. We'll continue this little guide.
Talking of which, do you do things like Facebook Lives?
We're going to do them again because I'm moving back. Yeah, so we're going to, the plan is we're going to do more. But go to Sheena's Inkettes if you want to see all these samples. Join there. You'll see my amazing ink cards, my design team,
look through those
which who are stunning. So all the cards you see, if you want to know how to do them, the team's there, ask them. All these samples they've created for you. And the plan is to do more Facebook Lives.
Oh, so definitely do look out for those lives. It's where we learn so much, isn't it? But the Inkettes are incredibly talented. So the finished samples that we're looking at here, whether it's the bolder ones or if it's the ones that have got more subdued, more monochromatic style, you will find these all featuring on the social media kind of page. So go and hunt it down. And they are such an adorable bunch of people. They're going to help you get the most out of your stamps and get the most out of your pencils and to help you along your way. And of course, then do tune in for those lives because, of course, we do love to learn from our lovely Sheena as well. Talking of which, when are you back teaching us again? Do we know?
I do, and I can't remember. But it's twice a month. It's 2 visits a month.
Oh, so just keep an eye open on the schedule then. Well, we're all looking forward to that, though, Sheena. So thank you as well.
Too.
So make sure you're checking your baskets out, especially if you are going for the set of 3 tins because they've proved incredibly popular. When you've seen what you can do with them, it's not surprising, is it? So thank you, Sheena.
Cheers, Hayley.
I will see you guys the other side of this break with our let's keep. He's doing his crafty lunges. He's ready. He's ready, and yeah, it's going to get interesting. I'll see you the other side of this.
Hey everybody, I'm Stacey Park, a licensed designer for Sizzix and Jacquard, and I am so excited. I am traveling to see you at a HobbyMaker where on February 26th at 1 p.m. I will be bringing you my newest collection from Sizzix, dies, stamps, stencils, and a new tool that's called the Gotcha tool. If you are a die cutter, you're going to want this tool. So join me then. I can't wait to meet all of you. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome. Look who's here. Third time today.
Third time today.
Busy, busy, busy. We've had some fabulous shows.
Yes, we have. And we've been really busy earlier as well, so thank you if you've been shopping with us earlier. However, we've got a good few bits that are brand new to show you in this hour.
And I like that you did save some of the new stuff for me as well.
Absolutely, Hayley. I knew I was going to be on with Hayley, so I'll have something new.
Absolutely, because I take offence. So we're going to go through all the new things to start with, but we are also going to revisit what we've got left. This is the key thing. We saw Keith earlier on. He was here at 1 o'clock and also 4 o'clock. And there are some items that we have been able to bring back, but not huge quantities. So if you do want to jump ahead and shop for those, you can do. But let's talk about the brand new stuff. What we got?
Well, this is old but new, Hayley. This basically it's a limited stock kind of scenario, because this has been made from a pearlescent 200 GSM quality cardstock. It's a double-sided pearlescent board. It's all about the value. To be fair, you're going to get 100 sheets in the bundle. It's A5 in sheet size, 210 by 148 millimetres, or roughly 8.5 by 6-ish.
Nice.
As an approximation. But you've 100 sheets in there.
Nice
it
weight.
is, however, normally £20, 20 pence a sheet. You would think that's okay.
That's a good value.
Double that up to A4 would be 40 pence a sheet, the equivalent of, which is a good price. But today, because we're today, Hayley, we're not going to do it that.
Absolutely. Keeps in the building.
Let's go down. Now, the thing with this, can I just show you these, Hayley?
Oh, please do. What you got? Oh, look at that.
Look at what you can do with this.
Can you see that? That has got the most incredible embossed detail on there. Now, you think about all those embossing stencils that we've got at home, and you can see there, just apply to 1/2, so you can see all that gorgeous kind of gold tone that's coming through. Of course, where you've got an embossed, you've got a debossed as well there, so you can see that different result on the flip side there as well. And, of course, beautiful, just as it is plain too.
Absolutely.
250 GSM, so it's a really good weight.
Those frames that you want to be able to create little frame kind of cards there,
That's straight from the A4 sheet. Turn it into a little card.
Turn it into a little card, yeah. Using one of those little frame embossing ones, you can use them landscape, portrait. Here's one that I've just trimmed down as well to square it all up. Same design. It just shows you that you can make all sorts of things with this as well. And equally, it will die cut a treat as well.
You've got a little box there.
Little box.
Oh, my goodness, look at that. Well, it's 250 GSM, isn't it? So it makes sense too.
Yep, they make your little boxes, little treat box, all in there as well. So it will die cut, it will emboss. You can use your colorisations on it as well. Get your blending inks out as well. Use all of that, because the pearlescent will take your blending inks. But look how cool that is. A little bit of cheese.
Absolutely. I like that, because you could be doing almost like a cake of these.
Absolutely. Yeah, put enough of them go around. You would be
if it's a wedding. So one of those has come from, what, is it just one of those sheets?
One out of the sheet, there you go.
So if you're thinking favour boxes for weddings, you've got 100 favour boxes and you're only paying £20. Obviously, you need to get your dye, but you could actually make these by hand if you wanted to.
They're not going to pay £20.
Oh, OK. Is that not our price?
That's not our price.
No. Oh, right, OK.
Our price is going to be much
well, I like a good price, so you know. $9.99. Now, that is a price where you could be making and selling those favour boxes now,
Absolutely,
couldn't you?
yeah,
very much,
you could definitely. Now, that's changed the demographic of it, hasn't it, really?
Just?
You can still make the 100 favour boxes, but now you could make them and sell them.
Make a profit on them.
Absolutely.
A very tidy profit as well. And to be fair, because of the actual nature of the cardstock, as you said, you could add your colour to these, turn them into kind of little boxes for birthdays, weddings. They're almost like little popcorn boxes as well, aren't they, if you want them to be? But what a brilliant price. $9.99 for all of that amazing 250 GSM cardstock, but it's got that gorgeous pearlescent finish to it as well, so it's a really classy look as well. Proving to be very, very popular. When we see deals like these, get as many as you can because you can shop for these in their multiples as well. So if you like the idea of that kind of £20 price point, then go for a couple of these sets because you're actually getting a lot more than you would have bargained for in the first place. So that's our first brand new item for this hour. What else have we got?
Now we've got another brand new item, Hayley, and I think viewers are going to love this because we've done the rainbow card over a period of time, but I decided this would be wicked as little mini rainbow mats.
These are nice.
Aren't they cool and cute? Okay, that's the branding for it as well. This is the pack that you're going to receive when you order this in there. It's fantastic. Now, it loves you that you're going to get 9 tiles to a sheet, and you get 10 in the bright, vivid colours and 10 in the pastel vivid colours. So you're getting 20 sheets in total.
Like
9 to a sheet. So you're getting an awful lot to be able to play with, Hayley, in there as well. And the thing with this is, of course, let's get our tooling out.
They're nice as well because you could have them portrait if you wanted to, or landscape. Nice size as well for little tags. If you're wanting to add a little hole in there, you can do. So yeah, like those a lot. And of course, the 2 different styles. You've got that more pastel tone, and then the more vivid and vibrant alongside them.
I mean, again, cutting out your little flowers, cutting out your butterflies. How many of us got butterfly dies? And you want to cut out butterflies? You're going to get them in the pastel rainbow, the vivid rainbow. This is all about not necessarily what it is on there, but it's about what you can turn it into. But you can definitely turn these tiles into all sorts of things. Yes, they're in rectangles and they're easy to cut out if you want to do so.
You could do that on a guillotine,
we could quite easily do it on a guillotine for sure. But again, using your dies, give them a rounded edge or get your corner rounders out, get your corners out, and you can make things like circles with them.
You could quite easily, yeah, you could. And also using your larger dies as well, so you could actually kind of cut them over the intersections there, and you kind of got a lovely layout to start with. But we haven't got a price on these yet.
Have we got a price yet?
Not got a price. I've got all those questions there. So as you can see, you are going to get, how many sheets was it that we were saying?
20 sheets in total.
250 GSM, brilliant weight, £5.99.
Amazing!
That is an amazing deal. It's no wonder they're
brand new item. A good fun item. I mean, rainbows. I'm thinking unicorns.
Oh, I love
you cut out your little unicorns on there as well. You can actually, you know, cut these out if you've got the letter punches.
I was just about to say, if you've got dies for letters, you could literally spell out somebody's name, couldn't you? Draw the names on the screen.
That would be where you would want to go, isn't it? Really?
Absolutely.
You know, cutting out anybody who doesn't like a unicorn for sure, and this is going to be perfect for that kind of application.
Really good weight, as you can see, with regards to these. So if you are cutting into these, creating your letters or your little phrases for your projects, then these are brilliant. Most of you who are shopping for these are going for multiples. You realise that you're getting incredible value for money. 20 sheets, so you're going to get 10 of the more bold, 10 of that kind of more muted. Almost looks like there's a vellum overlay on that one. £5.99, but as I say, if you can go for multiples of them, stock up on these because we never know when we're going to see these items back again. So details are on your screen if you fancy getting hold of those. Right, I like those, and our viewers are liking those a lot as well, Keith.
Oh, excellent. That's really good news. Well, Hayley, you've got the next item on the side of you because you were playing with it earlier. It really took you right, didn't it, really?
These are beautiful. Now, I'm going to let you talk around the boards because all of a sudden it's gone very quiet in my ear, and I think I might have had a plug come out.
You've had the plug come out, really. Well, look, these are our curly-whirly flowers. We've got the 2 boards here to show you the boards and the detail. We call them our curly-whirly flowers because, as you can see, when you pop them out the sheet and wind them up and curl them up, you are going to make your curly-whirly flowers. So this is the exact sheet that you're going to get. These 3 elements here, Andrea cut out using dies that she had in her craft room, but you are getting the 3, the 6, the 9 flowers on every sheet. You're going to get 5 sheets in gold, so you're going to get 45 flowers in gold and 45 flowers in the silver, which we'll come to. But look at the cards of what these little accents will make to you. Look at that one down on here where we've used it in the corners, and then we've used it around the rings of that wonderful foiled sentiment as well. This is all about creating something. Now, last time I was here, Hayley, this sold out. We found a little bit more stock because it's been made specially out of double-sided pearlescent cardstock, Hayley. So when you wind those flowers up, there's no white bits on the underside.
I've got them here.
They are all ready there for you. Look at the silver ones as well. I've got the silver ones over here. Again, look at the detail. I don't know if we can home in on these, actually, just to show you the quality of these beautiful flowers. If we can get a little bit more up close and personal with that, really. Let's bring them in, because all you're going to do with these is they're already die cut for you. We'll show you them in a moment. They're die cut. You just wind them up, Hayley.
OK, simple as that.
Simple as that, and then apply a little bit of glue on there as well.
Just to keep them together.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, looking at the sample cards that have been made on here, where we've used them as a little bit of an accent on the top there.
These are gorgeous.
Again, beautiful to be able to work with the top and the things. So it does replace the kind of a thing of a butterfly, but again, Look at the teapot there.
That is
all
clever.
brimming with florals.
Oh, I see what you did there. Now, I've actually got the sheets that you're going to receive, and with each of these, they're all die cut to perfection. You get 5 sheets of the gold, 5 sheets of the silver, and as you can see, there are multiple elements within there. They're all die cut, and I've got a little set here that I can show you. So you literally just take these out, and as it says, with the clues in the name, really, isn't it? You're just literally going to take them out and then curl them up.
Yep.
So they're all done.
So you could use a quilling tool.
Carla was on earlier with a quilling tool,
Yep,
wasn't
that's
she?
right,
To
yeah.
utilise
Carla's
that,
on.
didn't you?
Carla's
Yeah.
back again at 7 o'clock.
She is, yeah.
She's doing a new machine.
She is, yes. I've got to show
exciting.
her. It is very exciting.
I am looking forward to seeing
Love
that,
it.
really.
Now, I can't do it with my fingers, so it's one of those situations that don't follow what I'm doing here, but it's the boards that show how beautifully these come together.
You just literally get your quilling tool or get a sharp
Can I
implement
start from the outside,
and wind them.
don't
Again, you
you?
can do it with a pokey tool.
Okay. That's a good point.
Good point. I've got a pokey tool somewhere, Haley, to hand. But anyway, you can literally wind them up.
I'm going to do it with my fingers.
That's right.
You do get a better result if you are using something like a pokey tool or a quilling tool, but with my big banana
Or even
fingers.
a toothpick, as simple as that. Toothpick, you don't need any fancy tools. A wooden little toothpick, or even go to the bathroom and get one of those earpod things, really. Anything that's cylinder, you can wind it around, wind the bobbin up, wind the bobbin up.
There you
can do all of that. You can wind the flowers up, as Haley's done there. She's just done that by hand. And then you just put a blob of glue on the bottom.
Just keep it,
Give it a glue on the bottom and stick it down.
I love it. There you go. And you're actually getting 9 flowers on each one of those sheets. So that means 45 in the silver, 45 in the gold. I think, have I done that right?
90 flowers in total. That's cheaper than a flower shop, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I'm going to bring the boards back in because it's when they're put together that you really do get that gorgeous look. Now, we're going to address the details that are on your screen because you've got no price on there at the moment. So you are going to get 5 sheets of the gold, 5 sheets of the silver, and of course you've got the gorgeous foliage there that's going to pop out to those as well. So we're looking at curly whirly flowers. Oh my word, less than a £5 for all of that.
£4.99, amazing. And again, of this quality kind of material as well. The clue is in the quality of the material. It's a double-sided metallic pearlescent paper stock. It is a paper stock, and that's why you've got the rigid. You know, it gives you the rigidity of folding it together.
Well, you wouldn't want it to be any weightier than it is because you wouldn't get the fold.
You wouldn't get the fold right. That's right, and
it
creates the lovely sculpture of the flowers.
How amazing are these as well? Absolutely beautiful. These are flying out. So many of you shop it. I was about to say for multiples of these, as in double quantities, but people are going for triple quantities with these, quadruple. I don't know the word for any more than
Phyllis
that.
has got 3 on there, hasn't she?
Phyllis
has got 3. Georgina's got 2.
Brand new crafters as well getting involved, so welcome. And this is what we see from Keith. Amazing value, but brilliant quality at the same time. So that is one of those prizes. You know, with these, I often say this on air, that if you've shopped with us already today, you've covered your post and packing. So with these, £4.99 is what you're truly paying for these. You're not having to come back in a couple of weeks' time if we've got them available and they pay £3.95 on top. So that's why I would say, even if at this moment in time you've not got a specific project for these, they are going to be things that you will find yourself using, so they want to go into your crafty stash. That's why I shop for these at £4.99.
Well, it's an alternative to a butterfly,
Absolutely.
It's an alternative to a gemstone, it's an alternative to a little bit of ribbon, and it's paper craft, it's keeping it with what we love doing.
Absolutely.
And they're so easy to put together. It looks complicated, they look fantastic, but all you're doing is winding the bobbin up. You're just wind the bobbin up, It is literally as easy as that. Get your cylinder element, be it your pokey tool, be it your quilling tool, or
a pair of tweezers or something like that.
A pair of tweezers will do exactly the same, and wind them up. And pop a bit of a glue on the bottom, and you will be able to create fantastic results just like this.
They're gorgeous. Now, we had huge quantities of these. A third of the stock has gone, and most people are shopping for multiples, which means that stock is going to diminish even quicker because people are going for multiples. And let's face it, at £4.99, it's worth going for a couple of sets of those as well. So if you like the look of those, then please be as quick as you can. Another new item to share with you in this hour as well.
Really, yeah.
Pop those over there. Now, is it this bundle that we've got here?
Oh, no.
You put it over there?
I've got all sorts here, Haley. Look, I brought 2 down because I wanted to show the viewers this is what you're going to get. Lovely little gift.
Ooh,
There he
wow.
is. It's going to get the gift for you. And this is what we're talking about, Haley. A brick. Another brick. We started the show with a pearlescent brick, but this is now our pastel colour coordinated card pack. This is a lightweight card. Haley, I'll give you one of those there. It's a lightweight card.
It's got a lovely smooth finish
But a lovely smooth finish to it. Beautiful. All A5 in sheet size, and you are getting, boys and girls, 1 100
Wow.
sheets. The 100!
Well, we've just seen how effective cardstock is when you're making flowers out of them. And this, you've got all your pastel tones, gorgeous Easter colours, maybe.
All
with
the
these.
Easter colours in
Mother's
there,
Day.
for sure. Mother's
Yeah,
Day.
yeah.
I mean, you could literally fold that in half and you would have a lightweight card
That's a good
if you
point,
wanted
actually,
to do
yeah,
so.
yeah.
But again, you've got the die cutting element in here as well. You could put these through your printer. If you set it to your A5 printer settings, it will go through your PC printer.
Nice idea.
Because it's not too heavy to go through a printer. But I just love the way that those pastel colours and the fact that you're getting 100 sheets means that this is going to be, when that price comes tumbling down, it's going to come tumbling down. You are going to be amazed by the price that I've managed to get this product for you.
And also as well, it's nice because you've got the colour on both sides as well. So if you are turning it into three-dimensional embellishments like your flowers, then you're going to be able to see them on both sides with regards to that kind of coloration. Again, you could use it as a base colour, so change the colour with your ink pads and your pencils and print on them, as you heard as well, if you wanted to. Just try them with your printer. But nice one for die cutting your
Yeah, and they're all solid
well.
colour as well, Hayley. So, you know, they're blue, pink and pink, or blue and blue. What do I mean by that? Blue at the front, blue at the back, blue in the middle, pink at the front, pink at the back, pink in the middle. They are really, it's a wonderful, wonderful collection. Nothing wrong with these. You know, these are not these are just something that we've got back at the factory, and I just thought we just got to bring these. They've never been to air before. They are brand new to you guys. And I love him.
And the thing is as well, they're actually sealed. So even if you get them back and you're not using them for quite a while yet, then you know they're going to be pristine and ready to go when you do open them up. But let's address the price. Details are on your screen if you're wanting to get involved with your gorgeous pastel rainbow. 100 sheets in there, 240 GSM. So optimum weight for your card bases and your little boxes as well. £9.99.
Wow,
that is phenomenal.
Great price, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Really? That is, fantastic. Yeah, under 10 pence a sheet. Double that up, under 20 pence for an A4 of this kind of quality.
Amazing.
That's just to give you an idea of the value of what that is. That is an amazing, amazing price. One thing that you need. And this sort of price means that it's good for kids crafting, do you think?
That's a good point, actually.
You know, again, you could take this
holidays.
to the brownies, to the crafting club.
And also, as well, it's nice shape if you wanted to actually turn them into triangular bunting.
Yes.
You wanted to use
Perfect
things,
for
because you could quite easily cut those into bunting.
Yeah, you've got 100
pieces,
sheets there. You're going to be able to make
a lot of words. A lot of words. You're multi-buying these, not surprisingly. The quality is there, a super smooth finish, so lovely if you're thinking of stamping on this. And as I say, perfect for die cutting as well, whether it's your letters, whether it's your phrases, whether it's your florals. It's just a really good one to have in your stash.
And we have lovely Sheena having those stamps on, and those stamps would work perfect with this, wouldn't they? Because those stamps were around about A6 sort of size, so you could actually stamp into the centre of that. Then you'd have some proliferate around there, wouldn't you, really, to be able to mount it?
Sometimes you don't necessarily want a whole stash of A4 cardstock, do you? Because it can get knocked and bashed. So having A5 is a really good size to have. And at £9.99, it's no wonder so many of you are going for these. If you have already shopped today as well, don't worry. It's not like an additional post and packing. Everything gets batched up at midnight. And it works. It's a brilliant system. So,
yeah, it's a phenomenal system, because you've ordered from myself, we're going to deliver it to you. If you order from Crafter's Companion, they're going to deliver it to you. Sheena's order is going to come to you. Everybody delivers direct to you. No matter how many times you order, we're all going to ship it to you, but you're only going to pay that one P&P price.
Which is brilliant as well. It could be half the stock has gone through. So,
Hey, see, these guys
they
know a bargain.
They know a bargain.
I call this the 100, and that's because there are 100 sheets of quality pastel cards.
They're beautiful, gorgeous.
I'm
busy. I'm just
I
making
love
like
working with you. I just give it a bit of card, and she's obviously
I haven't got anything to kind of measure it with, so it's going to maybe be a little bit of kind of squidgy. But if I'm managing to make little box bags without the need of having things like a scoreboard or a tool even. I'm using the tools that I've got at the end of my fingers here. So here we've got now, hopefully, if it comes together, I might just need to tear that little bit there and that bit there. So there we go. A little gift bag.
Ta-da! That is just amazing.
Bit of tape.
That is fantastic. A bit of tape on there, and you have made a beautiful little... I mean, again, Easter. Think about Easter treats.
We could be putting like your little mini eggs in there.
Mini eggs in there, go on the Easter hunt on there.
There you go.
All of these colours are going to work perfectly for that.
There you go. Little bag there, put a little kind of holes in there with your hole punch, and there you go. So you kind of got an idea. It's not perfect. I haven't got any maths. Well, the same maths. I haven't got the measurements that I've done with a ruler or anything like that. But you can see the quality that you've got with this. You could put a little bit of ribbon in there very, very easily. We are incredibly busy for these. Alex, what was that update you just gave me?
Oh, they're
They've
now
nearly sold out.
limited stock.
Oh my goodness! All of a sudden, it's gone whoosh like that.
Ellie, I'm going to
take
use
it
your
around.
little bag there.
Okay, it's a bit wonky, but then again, aren't we all?
You've got the children in. Over allocating quickly. Get those, and don't forget, it ain't yours until you check
that
it
basket out. Don't be a basket dweller. Make sure you're checking those baskets out because otherwise you could miss out on these. Right, I'm having loads of
Now,
lovely
speaking
fun.
of
What are you up to
Easter,
now?
Hayley, speaking of Easter, you know, Easter's a time where a lot of people make cards, you know, a special kind of occasion for the
Absolutely,
Easter.
yeah.
This is not going to be a big quantity for you.
Okay.
But I'm going to give you 10 beautiful quality envelopes,
They're nice
all
ones.
in white.
I like to check out the quality of an envelope because I hate sending a card or receiving a card when you can kind of see through it and see the design before you've even opened the envelope as well. So there we go. Look at this. Envelope quality control. I'm going to get myself a badge.
A badge. I'd get a badge with that, Hayley. And Hayley, well, on this one as well, we're going to give you 5 cards of this beautiful daffodil yellow quality as well.
Sunshine
lovely,
yellow.
lovely quality. Beautiful, beautiful daffodil. And then let's give you
Shall I
5
move
cards
over a bit?
of the blue to go with it as well. So you've got the lovely Easter blue with the lovely Easter lemon yellow, which is the primary colour sort of like used within Easter, really. I suppose purple and lavender would be another
Happy
one.
colours.
But this, Hayley, 10 cards, 10 quality envelopes to go with it. How much do you think?
Oh, I
what would you
don't
think?
know.
7.5 quid-ish, maybe 75 pence?
I would have
thought
thought,
maybe,
yeah.
What do you think?
I was gonna say,
Come on, boys, let's rock and roll. Let's bring that price
1, 2,
down.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, I'd have
There's
thought
10
about
in
a
there.
tenner.
There's 10 in there.
£1 a card, an envelope. I would have thought, but £2.50p.
£2, 50 pence. Quick, go.
Wow, and talking of which, loads of you are going for these. They're absolutely perfect for Easter. If you're a frugal crafter like me, I'd probably be slicing these down and using them and making 2 card fronts out of these as well. What a gorgeous yellow as well.
It is a gorgeous
Beautiful
yellow, isn't it, really?
In fact, do you like buttercups?
Oh,
do you
I
remember
love
that?
buttercup.
Do you
I
like
do, yeah.
Oh, do you like butter? That was it, not buttercups. Do you like butter as well?
It's perfect to work with the envelopes as well. This is a one-stop shop. They're already done for you. Great for your kids' crafting clubs as well. You're only going to get 10 in the bundle, 10 cards, 10 envelopes. If you've got 20 kids in the deal, you need to buy a couple of them. But it's £2.50. It ain't going to break the bank.
It's kids crafting, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Like you say. Yeah, quite often they like to throw everything onto a card. Well, you can see they're very, very
Do you know they were
sturdy.
crafting upstairs today?
I know.
The
we had a little
team were having a crafty session upstairs. It was brilliant to see all these boys and girls
They were all
all
doing
making
Mother's
things.
Day and Easter cards, and they were doing some cracking work up there.
They were
Amazing
doing
pieces.
some great cards.
We're
All they
heading-
needed was this, really.
Heading towards a sellout with regards to these. Now limited stock. All the stock that we have is allocated to shoppers. If it's in your basket, it might be a good idea for you to check your basket out pretty speedy quick. Fingers crossed you will still be quick enough to get hold of them, but I can't guarantee it at this stage. So, yeah, it's going to be whoever's going to be the quickest first, really, to be fair. So, yeah, we might have to say they have gone now. So, thank you
now,
for every
sold
checking
out.
the basket
Congratulations
out.
if you've got those. They are a great value little set for you.
Ooh,
Now,
now-
Hayley, you're going to love this one.
Right.
Would you like a My Time, madam?
Oh, I'd love it. It's 5
Ooh.
o'clock somewhere, isn't it?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. This is the last of the stock that we've got this. We featured this on the show the other week. We've brought it back today because the stock has gone down and down and down. And now today, I'm expecting this to probably go the same way as the card and envelope pack. It is a fantastic gold, isn't it, Hayley?
It's like a real yellowy gold. You know, when you look at gold and it's kind of got that higher carat quantity, it kind of goes more yellow, doesn't it?
Absolutely,
And
yeah.
this is like when you're looking at 24
carat gold.
Yeah.
24 carat gold
Absolutely
paper.
gorgeous.
That is, boys and girls, double-sided. It's 120 GSM in quality. A4 in sheet size. Die cut it. You could print on this as well, Hayley.
Oh, nice.
Put this through your printer. So if you wanted to make really posh inserts for your card mix,
idea,
you
yeah.
could definitely do that. I'm thinking, but a matting and layering on that is just going to be
Beautiful.
superb,
It's
isn't
going to
it?
be nice as well if you've got those lovely kind of edging dies that have got a gorgeous kind of lace-like finish to them as well. Now, the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. You're looking at 120 GSM, 25 sheets, and it's worth every single penny of that £10.99. But you've seen what Keith has been doing for us this afternoon, bringing us some amazing deals, and I know that we're going to have a good price on this one as well. Just £8.75. This is beautiful. beautiful.
It is
It's
fantastic quality
brilliant.
anyway. I know, Haley,
Brilliant
you know,
price.
we've been in the industry a long time, and I know you'll have seen a million different pieces of paper, but this, for me, is one of those quality papers that's just screaming out to be crafted with, isn't it, really, for sure? And it's not around every street corner. It's as if you can just go down the road to another craft shop and buy this, because I can tell you now, there are very few places that actually would hold this in stock.
And of course, you can change its kind of format, put it through your embossing folders, use it with your embossing tools and things. Oh, go on then.
Shall I emboss one here? I'm all geared up. I'm geared up.
He's got all, the gear.
I'll put my eyes on.
He's got all the gear and he's got the idea. Now, if you fancy getting hold of this, don't forget you're looking at A4 sheets. So card front wise, if you're looking at your little A6s, then you can increase that quantity of 25 sheets to make 100 card fronts and so on. So you can really see that you are going to maximise the use of this, which for me is brilliant when you're actually making cards as fundraisers, because you don't get reimbursed for the materials that you're using. But knowing that you could potentially be making 4 card fronts using this paper means you get that beautiful luxury look. Imagine if you're teaming those up. Can I just say, I know it's a different gold, but if you imagine that you were teaming it up with the gold that we saw with the flowers earlier on, you can see that they're going to come together absolutely beautifully as well.
I'm going to let you do the grand reveal.
Can
you know this is going to be amazing.
Are we ready for this?
This is phenomenal. This is your My Tide papers, gone through an embossing folder.
Wow. Oh, my word. Look at that. That is beautiful. Top notch.
It's as easy as that. So we're creating now quality crafting finishes.
Carla's fainted over on the other side of the studio.
Yeah.
She's just absolutely flabbergasted. Beautiful. Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful? Yeah.
Love
this is what it's all
it.
about, really. Having the right quality materials to be able to create these illusions and things. They're just brilliant, isn't it, really?
I don't know which side I prefer, because you've got the
We'll get
embossed and your
embossed,
debossed,
all the
yeah.
for sure.
Beautiful as well. Absolutely
Oh, look,
gorgeous.
it's got no cracking in there. It is perfect just for you to cut down, trim it down, and you're ready to mat and layer with or do any of the other things that you want. And don't forget, you've got all of the bits around on the end that you could make your own curly-whirly flowers.
You could actually, yeah, definitely. That's a good point, actually. You could, if you've got one of those dies that, or literally just doing a coil, cutting a coil, you could be making flowers like those. So I love it. I better give you that back.
Thank you very much.
So, if you fancy getting hold of those, just £8.75, and you can go for multiples of those
Now,
as well.
we won't put that away
nice.
too far, Haley, because I've got another product here that might work with that product if you like it. But this is, again, this is a room 4. Do you remember I've been talking about room 4?
Room 4.
Do you remember room 4? I found these in room 4. There ain't a lot of them. But when they've gone, they've gone. But the price of this is going to be an amazing price. Haley, this is just our 40-sheet pack. We're going to give you 4 colours, 10 sheets of each. It's as simple as that. We're going to give you the blue, the pastel Wedgwood. It's Wedgwood blue, that, isn't it? Wedgwood blue.
It is.
It is a paper. It is not a card, but it's a Wedgwood blue. But Haley, straight away, being the perfect these are laid, aren't they?
They are. Now, these are beautiful. Now, when you actually look at these, you've got a gorgeous kind of texture to them. It's that texture that you get with posh writing paper.
Yes.
So you will get those little tiny lines in there. So it's smooth. It's not kind of corrugated, but I don't know whether you'll be able to see, but when you actually hold it up to the light, you can actually see there's a watermark running through for the actual branding of the manufacturer of this one, which you can. I'm not going to hold it up to. I don't know whether you'll be able to see it, because...
They'll get there. They will get there, and I'll do my little bit as well, because both of them, all of these, are the same, Haley.
Yeah. There you go. You can see it just come through. It's very, very subtle, isn't it? But you'll know. It's like that brand, isn't it?
There is a really top quality brand. Funny enough, there's a top quality brand. Can I just say that that top quality brand we are bringing to the channel next Wednesday. So join me on Wednesday. We've only got 2 hours on Wednesday, but that top quality brand that we're talking about is going to be featured on that show.
Absolutely
so please join me for that show. But this is laid paper, laid Wedgwood blue, laid cream, and
the laid, is that kind of texture?
That's right, the texture finish in there. That's as well.
See, I'm not used to posh paper.
And then look, can I just show you this? This is posh. There you go. That's cream,
gorgeous,
ivory
that's
cream.
beautiful.
What about if I turn it round the other way,
That's
Haley?
lovely, that Maya tie, isn't it? That gorgeous. Oh, it's got that gut there. I didn't notice
Ah,
that.
Haley, come on.
I wasn't paying attention
Pay attention. There you go. This is not, oh, madam, this is not ordinary paper. This is glittered
gorgeous.
paper.
It's,
and you're getting 10 sheets of that as well to go with the laid, to go with the Wedgwood. You're getting 10 sheets of the glitter paper. Haley.
Look at that matted up. Okay.
There's more.
No.
There's more.
I love it. That gorgeous. I mean, when you lay the two together, it looks absolutely beautiful. But I have to say, I can just see in my peripheral vision this gorgeous. Now, is this the same as a Mai Tai?
No.
Or it's got more of a green
I
tone
wanted to say to you, can we keep the Mai Tai as a right at the side there? Let's grab a Mai Tai, and we're going to put this here. So we did say the Mai Tai was 24 karat gold. I'm thinking this is probably a little bit more 9 karat gold.
Yes,
I think, really.
yeah.
But all of the golds. But you can see how beautiful do those work. Now you are getting that 9 karat gold one is in the bundle. So this is in the bundle.
Okay.
We'll put the Mai Tai back for now. You're going to get 10 sheets of that. So 10 sheets of the gold, 10 sheets of the glitter, 10 sheets of the ivory laid, and 10 sheets of the Wedgwood laid as well. Beautiful. 40 sheets, and we're going to do it for you at an amazing room 4 price.
And I've got totally distracted because the quality of every single element of this bundle is outstanding. Now, the price is coming in, so you can see on your screen there, $3.99 for all of that, 40 sheets, beautiful quality. We need to speed up because we've got a lot more to share with you, and we're just about halfway through the show, so absolutely beautiful. Lots of you taking advantage of that, which fills my heart with joy. Right, let's pop that to one side. What we've got now? Oh, half
Oh,
socks.
half socks, not already. You boys and girls are
They're
quick
in the
today.
mood for
They're quick today.
bargain.
Right, where are we going now, Mr. Producer? Oh, now,
the vellum.
earlier on, we did a vellum show.
I didn't see it. What was it?
Well, the vellum, Hayley, was all of this. But you're going to have to be quick now because we're down to the last of stocks. Let's get rid of the Mai Tai for a moment. Hayley, you'll love this. We've had it before. We've had it back. We've had it before. We've brought it back into stock again. But it's going so quick today. Hundreds of you have already purchased this item.
This is like construction weight vellum.
It's 375 GSM.
Wow.
It is translucent. There you go. Can you have a feel of that one there, Hayley? And you're getting 25 A4 sheets of this. But when the stock for this is gone, we are really getting down towards the end of the stock in the entire factory that we've got. We had a massive pile of it, but it is going down rapidly.
We've not got many opportunities left with regards to this one. So if you didn't see the shows earlier on, this will be completely new to you, as it is to me. But you can see here, as we've got here, a card base made from vellum. It's not something that you often see, is it? With this one, though, what did you say, 300?
375.
375.
Yeah, which is why it will make your boxes as well.
Yeah.
You could score it, make your boxes.
Oh, this is
of course, and look, Hayley, the criteria of this, look how it embosses.
Oh, look at that. I mean, that straight away, it's almost like a little lantern you could be creating with
and then
this.
you can put little tea lights in there as well, little battery tea lights in there. Bish bash bosh, you have made again something quality, a little bit different, you know, phenomenal to be able to work with this.
If you've got your larger embossing folders, then you could actually be embossing a larger area and then die cutting a little bag or box with regards to that one. And again, the quality that you've got with this, it's not cutting through, it's just embossing, giving you that texture, whether it's the positive or the negative, the innie or the outie, whatever you choose to call it. But absolutely beautiful.
And then I did die cut it as well, Hayley. I just want to put it through, and then I wanted to show you how we could die cut as well. So it will work with your tooling as well to give you great effects. So this is a one-stop shop for quality and effects, Hayley, within
and you've
that.
got some finished samples with it featured on there as well. There's some colour on them.
Some finished samples. You can add colour to them. This is on another product which we'll do next.
Oh, okay, sorry.
If you can.
I just saw a bit of vellum.
Translucent sentiment pack.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I thought 1 o'clock show
I thought it
as
was
well.
the die-cut vellum that we were just looking at. Sorry. So, yeah, I'll pop that down because we'll chat about that in a moment. But the cardstock on your screen, the vellum cardstock, 370 GSM, then, yeah, do take advantage of that. Sorry, I jumped over really quickly then, Alex. That's my fault. So there you go. Details on your screen, $8.99 for your fabulous vellum. We will move
that
on
at $8.99 is a bargain.
That is amazing.
For sure. But I have to stress, sadly, as I was saying earlier on, there are an awful lot of paper mills have closed down in recent years. Which is terrible because a lot of the speciality papers are sadly all falling by the wayside because it's expensive to be able to produce these quality specialist papers. It does take quite an art to be able to produce these. But because obviously the way power and industry's gone, a lot of them are closing down. All of these materials are becoming less and less scarce.
And it's one of those situations that, first of all, it can become more and more scarce, and also it can get more and more expensive, but not when you're looking at deals like this. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, you're going to be in very good company. But as we said, it was on one of the shows earlier on, 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock. We saw Keith here earlier on, and we're now reviewing some of the things that they saw on those shows where we've just got handfuls left for a lot of the products.
To go with that, Hayley, when we were cutting this down from the big sheets to get those A4s, we had an offcut. And you know what I'm like with my offcuts? I don't like throwing offcuts away.
No.
So we've created these wonderful, fantastic foiled sentiments on the 373.
So as I said, this is the same weight.
Same material. It's exactly the same material, Hayley. And then we have then applied that application where we've applied colour to them. You can use them in your apertures.
That is a classy look, isn't it? I mean, imagine just matte and layering that on white cardstock and just adding a few three-dimensional flowers. But as Keith said, if you're wanting to add colour, then you can do. Die cut it, because 370 GSM is going to give you that opportunity to do so. And then, of course, add your colour to those as well. And you're going to create some absolutely amazing finished examples here, as you can see, of different ways you can use it. I mean, that is sturdy enough there to actually hold the flowers in place as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it, really? And look how it's die cut as well on the top there, really. The lovely...
good size pieces to do that.
Yeah, it really is lovely size pieces to be able to work with, for sure.
Mixture of gold and silver tone.
Metallic gold and metallic silver. You get 16 in gold, 16 in silver, of 4 different captions in both.
Perfect. I love it. Now, you will have spied, I am sure, in the backdrop of some of these cards, this gorgeous cardstock that we've got with this lovely foiling on there as well. So I'm going to move the sentiments out of the way just for a few moments, and we're going to concentrate our efforts on looking at that beautiful dotty holographic card. So what's this then, Keith?
Well, Hayley, if you want to just go grab that piece of pile there outside you. This is the coloured dotty holographic, Alex.
And do you know what? This is genuine. I was looking at that, thinking how amazing that is, but didn't realise it was what we were looking at there.
This,
wow.
I don't know. Can we just point that out, Hayley, actually? Because we've gone from that to this, from this to that, I should say. And can I just show you something else? Look what Andrea did with the envelope as well.
Oh, look at this. That's clever. That is
Can we
clever.
just open that up inside? I just thought I saw something.
Oh,
I hadn't seen that earlier on, but there you go. Look how we've used those translucents on the inside of the envelope as well.
Clever.
Oh, all you need is a winning lottery ticket and win a chicken dinner. That's fantastic, isn't it, really?
Isn't that lovely?
The coloured cards that this is on with and the envelopes, they are on the show. We will hopefully get to them before the end of the show.
But we're kind of talking...
But we are talking about now the Dotty range, and you're getting 2 sheets, Hayley, of every one of these amazing
And again, if you did manage to get, because we had the cards and envelopes on earlier on today, did we? So if you managed to get hold of those, definitely worth considering getting hold of this, because this is where you're going to add those additional elements, those additional sentiments, maybe your mats and layers as well, on top of those fabulous cards and envelopes that you got earlier, and a gorgeous range of colours too.
Absolutely. And what we've done, Hayley, have you noticed that one's got, I think that one's got gold on. This one's got black on.
Oh, look, okay, right.
So we've got black on there. We've put the gold onto the orange.
Lovely.
All right. But then we've put the blue on top of blue, so a blue foil on a blue card to give it this amazing different look. What about a silver then onto the ivory cream?
Nice look.
Oh, lovely. And then silver again onto the grey. That looks really cool as well.
That's a classy style, isn't it? Look at that.
And what about green foil onto a green card, Hayley?
Oh, now what does that look like?
Looks stunning, doesn't
it? Oh, yes. Oh, I like that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Nice,
it really is.
What else you got?
No, what about a midnight blue with a midnight blue hot foil?
Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's almost got like a purple hue to it. I like that.
Aren't they gorgeous? It wouldn't be Valentine's or Mother's Day or Christmas without a red with a red.
Oh, look at
that.
Really? Very, very nice. I'll have that one too. Thank you very much.
And then we have got... Finally, we've got the lovely, I think I've got that one in there as well, we've got the beautiful burgundy with the holographic foil.
Oh, look at that, you've got all the colours in that one. Gorgeous.
So that's 10 colours, Hayley. 2 of each, as you've got in your hand there, 20 sheets.
That is brilliant. Phenomenal value for money at $5.99. So really a good opportunity for you to get a lovely range of colours, but also that foiling on there, incredible quality with regards to that. So if you like the idea of that one, at $5.99, you're going to get 2 sheets of each of those colours, as you can see there. And you are loving it. I'd love that on there, isn't it, with all that gorgeous different multicolours in there with the holographic. Lovely. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those, pop them into your basket. Like those a lot.
They're great, aren't they? I mean, again, what I would be saying is a little can go a long way. You know, cut into this, mat and layer with it, use your dies with it. It's a wide, you know, roughly 10 centimetres across there. It's a wide enough for most dies that we use within A6 and within 6x6 sword cards. Brilliant to be able to use that, or you can use them in the corners. However, if you're wanting something a little bit wider, a bit bigger, Hayley, we have got this range. This is done on pearlescent card, Hayley. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you. Here we have got, well, let me just show you on these. So we've
They've almost got two colours on there.
They have got two colours on, Hayley. You're absolutely right. You've got a keen eye there. That's the pearlescent with the gold and the silver. You're getting 5 sheets of that.
What weight is this? Because I thought, oh, I'll fan this out, but it's really quite weighty.
Quite substantial, isn't it, really, for sure?
300 GSM, so yeah.
There you go. There's the quality of there for us as well.
Beautiful.
And then, look, you've got 5 sheets, Hayley, with the aqua and the holographic.
Gorgeous.
Oh, no, the aqua and the black. That's the aqua and the black.
Lovely.
On there as well. And then look at this one. Look, this is my favourite one.
Pinks
We've
and
got
purples.
the pinks and purples. So again, we're going to give you 5 sheets of those as well.
Lovely.
And then finally, we've got the holographic with the aqua. There's the sheet number 5 of that one. So you need
pop that one behind there. I need my thumb.
And then you've got the holographic with the aqua green. And how stunning does that
I
one
need
look?
bigger hands. Look at that.
Now, these
All
are
of
just
that.
phenomenal, aren't they, to be able to craft with. As I said, these are a little bit wider, around about 120 millimetres wide, 12 centimetres plus wide, and again 290 millimetres long, so 29 centimetres.
Really good size as well. Also, you can see that pearlescent cardstock coming through. That's your base to start with, which is phenomenal. So, and they make, I'm just looking at these thinking, would they make pretty much square cards?
Yep.
Yeah. Right.
There you go. There's
nice
one we
idea.
prepared earlier. Square card with a complete difference. Now, these have all gone through our machines twice. One with one colour foil, then secondly with another colour foil. How can we do it for that price? I have no idea.
Absolutely.
We can.
There you go. $6.99 if you fancy getting hold of those. Again, any of these deals that we're bringing to you, it's not limited to one per customer. So fill your baskets with that one as well. Where are we going next?
We're going to do a little holographic sentiment pack, Hayley, which I've got here for you, because, again, sometimes the simple things are the best things, and it doesn't get any more simpler than these. There are 20 sheets in this little bundle, I think it is. All done with holographic foil.
Lovely.
It's as simple
now
as that.
these remind me a little bit of, we saw some vellum earlier on, didn't we, that had got the foiling on there, and they were a very keen price, so I don't know where we're going to be going with these, but you can see you've got your multiple colours in there. Oh, $3.99, is that all with regards to these?
So you are getting the different captions on your special. They're all what I would call occasions that we use all the time. Birthday, obviously, is one of the most popular we use in the United Kingdom, but on your special day, with love, obviously, you've got to have that on there as well. But whilst you're showing that with love, Hayley, let me just show you this one where we've got the card there to say this is all about crafting. It's all about being able to use them in a different kind of way.
And you know what? You've got rather a large area that's been cut out with that die there. So you might look at those and think, well, hang on, there's not much of an area. But if you take it literally as a circle around there, just skimming the edge of the card, you've got a really good sized topper that you've got on your projects there. So
absolutely, yeah,
really good value at $3.99. Like those a lot.
And they're brilliant, aren't they, really? And the other thing, actually, I'd like to maybe just point out, I don't know if we can go there next, Alex, really. Can you just see, obviously, these are all on beautiful pink or blue cards.
They're nice bases,
and that one there with the card as well. Can I just show you what we've also done with this particular characteristic? These have got matching envelopes in
the exact same. Well, I saw that when we were looking at one of those yellow cards earlier. Very, very nice.
How stunning do these look, where you've got the absolutely same matching card with the matching envelopes. Shall I show you why and how we've achieved that?
Yeah, go for it.
Wow.
That's right, I'm just sorting these out just in case we do go and have another little look at these. Those sentiments are proving to be very, very popular as well. So, yeah, you are going to get all of those gorgeous sentiments, which would work brilliantly with these.
Yeah, they would do. I mean, this is obviously a bargain price, £3.99. It's all about crafting, adding your colour to them as well. But if you wanted something to mount those onto, Hayley, this is perfect for that.
Oh, my goodness, look at all the colours.
Look at all the colours. Now, Hayley, you'll have seen, in your experience, you'll have seen hundreds and hundreds of times coloured cards, coloured cards.
Yeah.
But usually they come with white envelopes.
They do. It's not often you get a coloured envelope with them.
This comes complete with the absolutely 100% matching envelope.
That is brilliant.
We've had these specially made to go with the envelopes and the cards that match. So you can mix and match if you want to do so. You can put your burgundy with your reds with your burgundies.
That's a nice
you can put your blacks with your blues. You can mix and match all of the colours. Now you're going to get 12 colours, 3 of each, 36 cards in the square size of 6 inches by 6 inch, along with the 36 envelopes. So 72 elements in total there. And then, Hayley, on top of that, we have a second option. You can buy them individually, where we've got the A6 size as well. Again, the same 12 colours, which I've got here in my hand. Same 12 colours, all perfectly scored for you, ready to go, ready to rock and roll in terms of being able to make your cards. And, Hayley, to go with that, you've got your 36 coloured envelopes to go with them.
So we've got the square and we've got the A6.
Yes.
2 separate bundles?
2 separate bundles, but if you want them all, I want it all, and I want it now, you can have a bundle price.
So these are both of those sets. That means you've got 36 of your A6 cards and envelopes and 36 of your 6x6. So that's counting a card and envelope together. Can I just add something into the mix as well? Because as we were looking at those cards, I was thinking, well, hang on a minute. That looks very, very similar to that cardstock that we saw earlier on with the holographic on there.
Absolutely.
So all of these that we saw earlier on, we're going to see within that base.
If you want these, you've got to have these.
Absolutely. Makes sense.
Doubt, because they are all made from the same material.
Which is why they're the same colour.
Which is why they're the same
there
colour.
There you go.
But
I do sometimes pay attention.
You do, don't you? I mean, just look at the whole pleather there. That what you're seeing on your screen there, perfect, isn't it, for all of those things? So it's a really good set. It's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You can't get this anywhere else at this moment in time, other than from ourselves.
Absolutely. And a nice as well, because sometimes you only want a couple of different colours, don't you, with regards to your card art. You don't necessarily want to buy 25 green cards and envelopes or 25 yellow. You might just want a couple of them, and that's exactly what you've got. Now, if you go for both of those sets with the details on your screen, you've got 4 cards, 2 in your A6 with your envelopes and 2 in your cards, your 6x6 cards. So 4, I think there's plenty when you want a good range of colours. So, yeah, brilliant value bundle. Yeah.
And what a rainbow of colour, cascade of that colour is. Again, batch crafting, you can make and sell with these. We have no problem. This is what it's about. If you've got a little micro business, maybe you well, hey, everything's falling for you. Look, it's falling for you.
I don't know what happened there.
One of us breathes. I'm not quite sure which one. It's a great bundle. That's what it looks like if you want them all. I want them all. I can see that's what you're going to get delivered to you through your door. And again, look how the envelopes. I just love the fact that this.
Look classy,
can you just see how Andrea has made the card and then decorated the envelope up to go with it as well? It really makes it a really posh card and envelope.
And also, as well, if you're a frugal crafter, you could literally be just taking the card front and then mixing it up with different colours. So maybe the red and a pink envelope.
Absolutely, yeah.
There's loads of ways you can use them, but you need to get hold of them in order to do all of those different techniques.
And again, the same with the blues as well. Look, where she's been really, really clever. Created a lovely abstract on the front. Room for the address on there if you wanted to do, or you could stamp onto that. But again, you've got the quality of that envelope, and then don't forget inside we've lined it again with the papers which we had on earlier from our lovely bottle box collections. Our negative and positive and negatives. Try saying that when you've had a glass of milk.
I love it. We've got the details on the screen. We are these are flying out, should I say. You're going for your 6x6, you're going for your A6, and of course you have got your envelopes with those as well.
Now, whilst we're on with cards, can I show you this? Because this was like lightning earlier on. 1 o'clock this afternoon, this was flying. This is 50 cards and 50 envelopes here. But would you like... I know, for instance, you would like maybe the 6-inch by 6-inch
I do like square cards,
yeah. Very good, we've also got the C6 size as well, Hayley. Would you like a few of those as well? How would you like 10 of those? Would you like 10 of those? That would be nice, wouldn't it? What about 10 of the tall cards, the DL cards?
Oh, one of my favourite styles.
Absolutely. You know, do we 10 5-inch by 5-inch? Would you like some of those?
That's nice, sometimes with your card bases,
finally, what about a 10 of the C5, which is the A4 one folded in half to the A5
That's a good size card.
That's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, like that.
Right, those are 50 envelopes there, Hayley.
Okay.
And now, what about having the 10 of the A6 cards?
Okay.
What about having 10 of the 5-inch by 5-inch cards? What about having 10 of the 6-inch by 6-inch cards? What about having 10 of the tall cards, Hayley? Let's put the tall cards on there as well. And then what about finally having 10 of the beautiful A5 cards? Let's go large, make it large. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 cards, 50 envelopes. Bargain bucket price, not $19.99 today.
We are dropping these down. You can see the chevrons are there. They're coming down to $14.99.
Unbelievable.
Amazing. 250 GSM you're looking at with those cards.
All uncoated as well, so you can use your colorisations, you can use your stamps, you can use your embossing folders. If you want to emboss one half of it and give it a bit of a texture, you can do that. But there's no resist on these as well. Look at the quality of these cards. And because they've been die cut to this shape, Hayley, you are guaranteed that they are going to meet corner to corner top to bottom.
Good point.
So there's going to be no overlaps whatsoever there. It's a tradition of the greeting card industry to leave a slight overlap, you know.
Yes, that's right.
But on these, because they've been die cut to perfection, there is no... You can see, when they marry together, they marry together 100%.
That's gorgeous. And it's lovely, that scalloped edge. I think it's something really, really pretty. Nice variation from your kind of straight lines. And of course, if it's a case of you get to invest in a die cutting machine, it's not often you can actually get the scalloped edges. So yeah, take advantage while you can. And certainly if you do get hold of your cards, you're not usually paying the price that you've got on your screen there. 50 cards and envelopes for $14.99. And you're looking at 250 GSM, so brilliant quality.
I'm going to show you something else now, Hayley.
Okay.
I think we've got time. We've still got time. I've got to show you something else that's brand new again today,
Okay.
Hayley.
What we got?
We launched this right at the start of the 1 o'clock show.
Right.
If I showed you my boxes, would you like a box like this? I'll take those from you now. I'm going to show you the boxes there. Again, you'll see the ribbon, Hayley.
Yes.
What's the ribbon being made from, Hayley?
It's made from that cardstock that we saw earlier on. And don't forget the card bases are available. So you could be making a beautiful box ready for your card to sit in.
And what about that one, Hayley? How about cool is that, Hayley? Look at the little flowers as well that have been made with there as well. And the obviously the lovely foil sentiment, which we showed you as well. What about that one? Is that a card? Is that an envelope? Is that
I don't know. Look at this. Okay.
Isn't that stunning?
That is beautiful. I love it. Very, very
all
nice.
All of that, Hayley, has been made from our brand new rainbow stripe holographic card.
This is gorgeous. I mean, the way that the light hits this is incredible. You can see you've almost got your duo dots with these, so different elements of colour being applied to this. But what a gorgeous... That rainbow almost going across there as well.
I, like my brother's, checked out...
Is that your brother?
My brother Keith in West Yorkshire.
Please don't tell me there's more. There's never more than one.
Keith in
West
Yorkshire.
Oh, my word.
Welcome, Keith from West Yorkshire. I'm so pleased that Keith from West Yorkshire has bought this product just because I've seen his name on the screen.
And there's me
And they're all saying, have you bought one, Keith? Have you? I've seen it's nothing to do with me.
There's
it's my brother.
There's me thinking they broke the mould. I love it.
So what you've got in here, Hayley, if you can just show it, can I just show you what colours do you think are included in the...
Well, to be honest, you get blown away with the actual base to start with because you've got all those gorgeous shards coming through. But when you look closer, with this particular one, you've almost got that kind of purpley blue in there. Little tiny indentations almost. They look like little tiny gems almost
they do, don't
in
they?
there.
Non-shedding, of course. None of this is going to come out on your crafting table. They are all perfect. They are hot foiled, so there's no shedding on there whatsoever. But they've all been duo foiled. We call it duo foiling back at the factory, where we've applied one foil and then we've applied another. Look at the way that reflects and changes. That was a great shot there. That was brilliant.
That's what you call teamwork.
That was called teamwork there. Now, that one's obviously done with the blue and the holographic. This one here has been done with the pink.
Okay.
The pink, a bit of a ruby. Ruby. We nearly called my son Ruby, you know. Yeah, we did, because the Stereophonics had a song out. Was it Stereophonics? No, it wasn't. Kaiser Chiefs, yeah. Back in the day, when he was inside Mummy's tummy, we were going to France, and the Stereophonics had that song, Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. I was in the car playing, and when he came out, he was a boy.
Well, I was going to say, I don't know whether to thank you.
It'll be Ruby.
It's my birthstone, Ruby. So there you go. If you like the look of that one. Again, you've got that gorgeous holographic coming through before you even start looking at the colour that you've got on there.
That's with the pinks.
That is beautiful.
Now, we have got the reds as well, Hayley.
Oh, okay.
There you go. There's the one with the red on there for you, just to bring that into play as well. You know, just brilliant. Absolutely phenomenal. I just love these. Now, in this particular pack, you do get 2 sheets of each of all of these different colourways.
Now, this is gorgeous cardstock. I mean, I'm not too sure of the weight of this one, but you could use this quite easy if you're wanting to die cut your boxes or even just score them. You just need a scoreboard, really. 260 GSM, so perfect for your box lids. Please don't use it for your box bases, not because it wouldn't make a beautiful box base, but why would you want to cover it up? Make it sit on the top of those gorgeous boxes and maximise the use of your cardstock, your white cardstock. But you've got that incredible holographic hue coming through alongside those fabulous indentations. They are indentations. I'm just going to turn this around the opposite way so as you can actually see. You have actually got an embossed finish with this one as well. So you've almost got those little kind of dimples from the opposite side there. So, yeah, a bit like a crumpet. Yes, it is, Alex. Beautiful.
And finally, the piece of resistance.
I'll use that. It's a bit like a crumpet.
There you go. And you can't beat a bit of crumpet.
I'm saying nothing. Now, what colour have we got here?
This is holographic with holographic.
Okay.
Look, this is the glitz and glamour of all the cardstock that there is.
Beautiful. So we've got all the different colours. Obviously, we saw the pink. We saw that fabulous, almost ruby red. This one, you kind of got silver tone on silver tone, but you've still got that gorgeous kind of holographic hue coming through. And there's little indentations there that almost take on the colour of the surroundings, really. Yeah. It's a very clever one. It's going to morph into whatever colour it kind of sees around it. So there you go. If you like the look of that, you're going to get all of those.
All so 10 sheets. Yeah, get 10 sheets in total, Hayley. It is an amazing product. A lot of work went into manufacturing this. It's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You can't buy this anywhere else, I have to say. It's a thing. And the kind of things that you can make with these little boxes and elements and the things that you can decorate with them. Don't forget, you can die cut with this as well. Put it through a space and you're going to create the most amazing effects. Look at that lovely flower.
Classy look. Don't throw any of your waste elements away, because as you can see with that gorgeous little flower that you've got on there, the smallest amounts are going to make something absolutely incredible. So yeah, I like the look of those.
And I've got one more item. We'll very quickly squeeze it in, because this is the last of the stocks of this item that was on at 4 o'clock early today. This is our 200 pack. There's the pack itself. It's paper.
Is this the same colour as the card that we saw? It's the rainbow pastel.
Exactly, yeah, Hayley. Yeah, you're with me on that same page. If you saw the A5 card that we had on earlier on.
That sold out, didn't it, earlier on?
Yeah, it did. Yeah. This is the paper pack. There are 200 sheets in here, Hayley. You're going to get the squares and you're going to get the rectangles.
Wow.
And these papers do, in the main, match these cards if you got that one earlier on.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, it's an 80-gram paper.
Okay.
But again, I did a bit of paper folding here.
Bit of origami.
Bit of origami on there as well. Look at all of these beautiful colours that you can do with these as well. You can die cut with it, stamp onto it. It is square, is that, so you could do a little bit of santangling on there.
Nice,
if you want to do absolutely play around with these. Stamp onto it, you've got everything in there. And if you did get the cardstock earlier on to go with that, what a wonderful set that would be.
Again, it's all sealed, so even if you're not going to use it the moment it arrives, you know it's going to be in tip-top condition when you do open up that pack. And at $3.99, phenomenal value for money. Now, lots of you have been adding goodies into your basket. Can I make a suggestion that you take advantage of the break that we have? We're going to be coming back with Carla in a few moments. So check out your baskets. Means that you're definitely going to get hold of those goodies if you are quick. And it's a big if. We've been very busy. Lots of you checking out at the same time. So fingers and toes and everything in between crossed, you'll get those bargains you were looking for. Keith, when are you back again?
I'm back on Wednesday, and we are launching, for the first time on HobbyMaker, we're launching 2 ranges of Conqueror 100-gram quality papers. So if you like your papers, Conqueror, if you do a bit of checking out, Conqueror is the piece de resistance, the quality of all quality, and we're bringing that to the show.
Absolutely.
On Wednesday.
Look forward to it. So there you go. Check out your baskets. Meet me back here in a couple of minutes' time with something brand new from Carla. Looking forward to it. Thanks, Keith.
See you later. Have a great weekend.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there. Welcome back. Do you know what? I'm having a jolly good day.
Hey, I'm muffin.
It's a bit warm.
They made me move, which I don't do freely, and now I'm having a sweat on.
Oh, bless you. Were you over there earlier on then?
No, I was over here. No, I mean, you know, I had to go in the green room. Then
You just want us to put like reserved.
Just leave me a chair in the studio over there. That'd be great. Thank you. Hello.
Now, Carly, you were back here earlier on. You had an incredibly busy hour.
We did. We did.
Kind of quilling was the focus of that hour.
It's like my favourite hour on television ever. We did quilling, and which is just my joy and my love. However, what we've got for you today is an equally awesome bundle on something that's going to become your very best friend.
And I love this because I did a little bit of prep before I teamed up with Carla, and I went onto the old internet and I thought, well, what's this tool that we've got coming up? And I was like, oh, I need this.
Oh, we need this. We need this. It does the things. So what it's designed for, just to give you all a heads up, where you've got your poly pockets like this, so you know I can never find the right end of these.
Okay.
Just your page protectors.
So things that you might use in your scrapbook folders
Yeah.
and things like that.
And we've all got loads of these, right? We've got them hanging around. You use a tool, you run it along, and it creates sealed pockets. Or you can use the other tip that comes with it. You'll only get one tool. I've got a tip in each one of these. Use the other one, and it makes a slit in it, so you can open, put things into those pockets as well. Why is it useful for you at home? Well, one, because it makes the pockets and you can make pretty things. You can make shaker cards with it. You can do all kinds of stuff like that with it. But, make all the pockets, make the little slits, make yourself your own personalised die and stamp storage.
Oh, now you're
Put it in some folders, then you can flick through them all.
I love that idea. And talking of folders, we've got some amazing things to share with you in that department as well. Now, the details are up on your screen. We will be having a closer look at this tool, so don't worry. You'll be able to see all in action. But what I can suggest you do, because we are already very, very busy for this one, is take the details that are on your screen, get it into your basket, and get your basket checked out. Not chocked out, checked out. The reason being is that price is going to come down.
It's an amazing price.
In fact, let's do it now. Let's get the chevrons in. Let's bring the price up. If we're going to do it, might as well do it right at the top. So here you go. Look at that, $19.99. And this comes not just the tool by itself. You're actually going to get 10 of those page protectors. I didn't realise they were full size.
The 12 by 12s. They're giant ones because they're the Project Life ones. So they've got the We Are stamp down here. They're very thick. They're very, very good poly pockets. Now, you might turn around and go, well, I don't have 12 by 12 folders. Well, we've got a tool that lets you cut the plastic pieces. Or you can cut it with a trimmer and then seal it. So it doesn't matter. You can use them for any size. So it's perfect. And that's hot when that drops on your leg. I'm just telling you, don't let it drop on your leg. So it's got all of that going for it as well. Plus, the tool itself also comes not only with the electric tool with the plug on it, it comes with a stand, which I've got mine on over here, that keeps sliding about. And it also comes with a very special ruler. Now, the ruler has got a waved edge here, so we can use that to create lovely edges on our scrapbooks, on our poly pockets, those things. Then it's got this little line through going here where my hand is, and that is so that I can place that down and know exactly where my line needs to be. So I could put, like, let's say, a card in there or a photograph into my big Polly Pocket, and I can see where the edge is, and I can seal right on the edge. It's clever. And you get in the pockets.
Absolutely. I mean, the pockets by themselves should be expecting to pay the price on your screen. To actually get the tool that allows you the creativity of kind of making the pockets what you want them to be is phenomenal. We are very, very busy with regard to this one as well. So we will have a closer look at that, but we've also got lots of other things to share with you, which should we quickly mention these before we get into the demo?
Listen, if you were watching 2 weeks ago, this show was ridiculous. Like, the prices on Project Life that we've got for you are silly prices. We don't have much left. We did do a big show on it, and most of it sold out. So in terms of honesty, we don't have so much stock. So it is going to be, for a lot of you, first come, first served. I'm going to be totally straight with you. My advice, go and shop ahead, because some of it we've got less than maybe 5 of, that kind of thing. So you're going to need to shop ahead. This stuff is phenomenal. And Alex has just said these prices are bonkers because he hasn't seen this. They're insane. Shop ahead. They're beautiful. Project Life.
It's almost like it's padded.
Project Life is massive. Go on the internet and look up the word Project Life. We Are Makers Project Life. You'll see it. It's a huge thing. There's an app that you can use for it. Now, these are not cheap when you go looking on the shopping sites for Project Life. And
they've got to come over from America to start.
They've got to come over from America, but they're not cheap in America. However, we have a really, really special relationship with AC. And because of that, we get ridiculous prices. And we're giving you them for ridiculous prices. So when you start to see these, prep yourself. These are fun.
And can I just mention as well, quite often when we see binders coming from America, we've got 3 holes.
Yes.
With these, you've got the 2 holes. So it's very much a European kind of connection with regards to those.
Absolutely.
That you've got there.
And it's on the D-bar as well, so they're stronger than your normal circular
ones. This is by the side of it. Does this come with it as well?
I don't think it comes with it. That's separate. But that, in case we don't get to that, shop ahead.
Okay, what's this all
about? Because that price, don't even look. It's little stamps. Don't even look. Just go and buy it. Put it in your basket. Can I say what it is?
Well, it reminds me...
It's a quid.
No.
It's a quid. Go and put it in your basket.
It reminds me of, you know, when you dial up the date.
So the library.
That's it, yeah. Stamp. So, sorry, we've kind of gone off because I thought it was part of that. So I'm going to pop it to one side, but as you heard, jump ahead. Pound, can't believe that. So, all about me. One of the things that I often say to people when they're thinking about getting started with scrapbooking or making a binder, one of the easiest subjects to work with is yourself.
Yes.
And this is brilliant if you're passing on information about yourself to generations that are yet to maybe even materialise, because this can be your top subject, everything that you like and enjoy.
Yeah, we said when we were doing this last time, especially if you've got like mental health issues, stuff like that, where you're just trying to, you know, just journal about stuff and get your moods out and all of it, is perfect, isn't it? But also a lovely gift if you're giving it to a child, something like that, for them to look at maybe when they're 18, that sort of thing. All about me.
I thought this was the price, $14.99.
No.
Oh, it's not. Oh, right.
No,
okay,
no.
Sorry. I do apologise. All the chevrons are in.
No, honestly, prepare yourself for this show.
What?
Prepare yourself for this show. I swear to you, this show is insane.
I've not done this show before.
I did it with Rosie, and we were both just ridiculous because we couldn't believe it.
Your post and packing £3.95.
No, I know. It's cheaper
this
than
has come all the way from America.
Yep. Yeah, go and shop ahead on the web because people are going to get them before you do. We don't have much stock left of these items.
I love it. There you go. If you want to get hold of that, take the advice from a lady. Take it in your basket. Check your basket out. Quarter of the stock has gone.
Yeah,
grab that one. My goodness. I don't know where I'm going next. Where
are we going, Alex?
Anyway,
grab
we've got some over there as well.
Do you want these folders?
Go on.
Let's jump through the folders.
Okay.
So I've got this. Now you're asking me questions. Has it got a name on it?
That's floral. It's got flowers on it.
It says Journal Diario.
It's a diario. Scotcho.
We're trusting you that it's floral.
It's got flowers on it. It's got to be floral.
It's got flowers.
Yeah, it's got to be. And it's got that lovely pink on there as well.
It has got the lovely pink. So, where are we going with this one? Same thing. Okay. And That has got your D-rings here. Very, very pretty. I think this was one of the most popular ones before.
You could use these for planners and things like that.
Oh, they're so
couldn't you,
pretty.
easily, yeah.
Recipe stuff in your kitchen. They're so
$3.99.
pretty. They're beautiful. These are gorgeous folders. That's just a lovely folder anyway, isn't it?
really
Just to put your
pretty.
bits and bats in. Now, imagine that you're going to be filling these binders with your little pockets that you get in today, with your fuse tool, and you're going to be putting your dies in there. You've got so many options with these, and how lovely they look when they're placed together. On a bookshelf somewhere. They're so beautiful.
There's no title on that one, so that is perfect for things like your stamps.
Yeah,
and your
absolutely.
dies. Yeah.
Right, so that is your
goodness.
floral.
We've got so many new crafters getting involved.
Hello, lovely people.
Hello, welcome
That's
to
nice,
HobbyMaker.
isn't it?
This is the kind of thing that we do here, bring you phenomenal products at amazing prices. So that is your florals. That one is flying out. We're moving on quickly to this beautiful...
This is
minty
mint
green.
arrow.
Mint arrows. Yeah, I'll go with that.
We'll go with that. We'll go with that. This one's padded, so it's soft when you feel it, and it's got like a... You know, kids have those books that are sort of hard inside, but then they've got like a foam on them. You feel it? It feels a little bit like that. It's got that soft touch to it. So the quality on these is insane, by the way. So this is a gorgeous, gorgeous folder on that. $4.99 for that. That is supreme quality, really thick, really beautiful piece.
Nice, maybe if you want to add die cut elements to the front and decorate it yourself.
Absolutely,
So,
really
nice
pretty.
$4.99.
Get your handheld foil quill out with that because it'll look lovely with some foiling on it. Do you want the 2 mini? Oh, this one's. I love this.
I just saw sparkle.
Look at the wood grain.
Look at this. It's got a little camera on there.
And this one, you've got the metal edges, the metal binding, and on the side of it, can I just turn this?
Can you go for it, lovely?
Look at that. The detail on it is so pretty.
You know, straight away I'm thinking something like a wedding, where you've got the guest sign in the book.
Christening, all of those things. These are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
$14.99, and you've got that gorgeous wood grain running through that.
$4.99.
$4.99. I thought it was $14.99. $4.99.
Oh, we're giving this stuff away today, basically.
Oh my goodness, that's what we've got anyway. We've got a little version of this one as well, which is cute.
The little love heart on the front.
This is sweet. So this one, it's actually got a polka dot inside to this. I don't know if I'm allowed to open it up or not, but you've got, again, the gold and glitter in there. Shall I go for it?
Open it.
Go on then.
Oh, it's sold and gone, that one.
Oh, is it finished?
We've sold it out. Oh, no.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Thought I was in trouble there. I thought I'd broken it open and we haven't got any left to sell.
Look how pretty it is.
Do you know what? And this one as well. Now, I'm going to move that one out of the way just so we don't come here. Now, look at the price. $2.79, which is a beautiful little binder, but it comes with the page. Now, these page protectors, could we actually use the tool on these ones as well?
Use the fuse tool on all of those as well.
Wow. £2 and that's a pocket money price. Yep. That is a gift price. Now, we haven't got huge quantities of any of these, so if you like the look of anything, or as Carla said, jump ahead, we are over allocated. You need to check your basket out to ensure that you get hold of that one. But if you miss out on this one, don't worry, Carla's got a lovely one.
My favourite one out of all of the folders. Nice. I love the stripes. It is my favourite out of all of them. Again, those metal plates that you've got here, your gold detail at the side so you can label it, and your pocket protectors inside. Absolutely stunning. That one I think is going to fly. Shop ahead on that. £2.79. Oh.
What's next?
Black one. I really love that one, that stripy one. I could have talked about that for a bit longer, to be fair. It's really pretty. Let's go for the black. This is like a chevron. It's really,
I like
really
this.
beautiful.
Always going to play with your eyes.
Gold tabs here. You've also got your panelling on the side. Imagine all of these sat together on a shelf. They're going to look so beautiful.
Do you reckon
page
you could
protectors
inside on
inside.
this? If you've got a little black micron pen, you could fill in like if you wanted to.
I would have thought so.
Yeah, maybe a permanent.
It would have to be a micron pen, I think, otherwise it might smudge a little bit because it's like a glossy feel to it. Absolutely stunning. Is that one $2.79 as well? We love you, Alex. Thank you very much. So that is $2.79 for the black and white. Shop ahead.
Now,
have you seen these?
I've not seen these, but I just saw black and gold and thought this would be perfect. So this
But we've got to open them
Okay.
because we'll be quick with them, but
Project
you've got
Light.
to see them.
And Be Fearless, this one is called. So there you go.
I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for opening them, but listen, I'm already in trouble today anyway. and a lot of trouble, so I don't care at this point.
Gosh,
right.
These are really weighty.
Yep. Let's go. You're going to get an absolute ton of foiled cards. Look at these. They are so pretty.
we don't have huge quantities of these. This is a problem. As quick as it goes through. Should I do a swap, see? So that one is that one, and that one's gone. Together is our favourite place to be.
Black and white together is our favourite place to be. You're going to have to shop ahead. Don't listen to us.
Yeah.
Just go onto the website and get the things.
They're going quicker than I'm having the chance to get them out.
Open them.
So this one that you've got here,
I can't even get in it.
I can't open these quick enough. So good times.
Who's on good times?
Good times. Who's got the? Is that the black and white one that you've got?
Have I got good times? Am I?
You're having a good time.
I can't even get in. I'm getting road rage.
I've got one open. I've got one open.
Right, here we go. In. Right, let's go.
So this one.
These are beautiful. So what these are is Project Life. Project Life is based on making journal pages. So you'd use your 12 by 12 pieces. You'd use your fuse tool to make little pockets for them, the size that you want them to be. You might make some little shaker shapes in there as well. And then you choose these lovely little cards. And they are so pretty.
Jump ahead. Alex has kind of put all the prices on the website now,
Good.
so shop ahead.
Hayley, that one I've got in my hand, this is my version of it. There you go, that's open.
This was all beautifully put together earlier on. I do apologise for whoever set the show.
Look at all the things that you get. They're all double-sided. There are so many cards here. So this is just one set. So that's one set. We haven't got time to show you them all. But as we go through, look at this.
So they've all kind of got the cards in there, haven't they? As you look at each one of the different sets.
They're so beautiful. Look, that one's so pretty, Hayley.
This is gorgeous. What's this one called? Do we know?
It's the red one that you were just opening. You also get two sets of the smaller size as well. So you get the large size, which I think is 6 by... Hey up, I've got a ruler next to me. It's 6 by A up. 6 by 4. And these ones are 4 by 3. So you get two sets of those. They're thick.
They're a little bit wider than ATCs.
Yeah, it looks a little bit. They're about the same size as a pack of playing cards, right?
Yeah.
And then you get the big one as well. And how much is that one? $7.99.
180 pieces that you've got.
We like that. Think of every single card topper you're ever going to need in the future. They're sitting in these. Every journal page that you make, every scrapbooking page, all of those things taken care for you now. Absolutely brilliant.
Which
the
one have I got
baby
here?
boy and the baby girl, pink and blue.
That one?
At the
Oh, I
bottom.
nearly fell off my chair then.
But it's because I broke a wheel off that chair the other day.
Is that why I've got this one?
Yeah, now I won't sit on it. I'm not stupid.
Is that one?
Pass me that one. That's the baby girl, I think.
That's the baby girl.
Is it?
Okay, there you go.
Right, let's do this one. So, a brand new story. Let's have a look. I'm just destroying this at this point. Look at this. This one is your baby girl, I think.
Yeah. Oh, there you go, baby girl.
Baby girl. Right.
Okay.
Now, just
now I
have
know
a
where
look
they are.
before I destroy everything. Right, are you ready? First of all, if I pick this up and lift it towards you, you're getting so much in here, right? Now, I'm showing you that so you can see all 5. They're all different, the cards. They're not the same thing. You get so many of each. Now, wait, though. Watch this.
So heavy. That's just
That's one
section.
Pack. That's 2.
Wow.
That's 3. That's 4. And that's your double size. You will never, ever have trouble making a baby girl card.
Absolutely.
Ever
Yeah.
again. Or do you know somebody who's having a wee girl? Can you make a little journal for them with photos in there? I said about this last time, I was just not the mother who did these things. I was tired when I had babies. I was tired, slightly frazzled, didn't like humans, was not in the mood to take nice photos. I just wanted to sleep when the baby was sleeping. And so, unfortunately, that lovely journaling thing, not really a thing. But for my boys, I have since actually started journaling for them, for their baby photos, and I'm going to give it to them when they're 18. I couldn't do it when I was, first First of March. I was too tired.
Yeah, well, and it doesn't matter when you start, does it? As long as you've got those memories and you kind of transfer them over. Got a lovely message come through. Here's the message from Sharon.
Hey, Sharon, how you doing?
Sharon. Wow, it's such... Oh, no, wrong screen. Hi, all. I got the floral one and baby girl cards to make for my granddaughter.
Oh, I love that.
If you could say, she's 5 days late.
Oh, I know.
Oh, that's something worth documenting.
That is, isn't it? 5 days late. And you'll get all these. And it's got lovely things. I Love You, A Bushel and a Peck, which is a song I sing and nobody ever knows it. Do you know it?
I've not heard
I
that.
love you, a bushel and a peck, a bushel and a peck, and a hug around the neck.
I've not heard that before.
I sing it to my babies all the time.
Oh,
They hate me
I love
for
it.
it now.
Now, of course, we've got the little girls one that we've been chatting about there. I've got
The little boys one
there
as well. So exactly the same thing. So I won't get them out, but exactly the same thing. But this time for the wee babbas. So you've got it in these gorgeous blues and teals. Very beautiful colours that they're using for these. Insanely gorgeous card toppers. Lovely for little tags for presents as well. Think of all the things that we make for the newborns that are coming into our lives. These will just see you through all of those forever. For anyone you know who has a little boy or a little girl, you are now sorted for all of the elements. Aren't they beautiful?
Gorgeous colours. I love those.
I
teal
know.
tones in there.
Look, first laugh.
Yeah.
So you could put a photo on it and then dates and stuff like that. Really, really
You know
cute.
what? A lot of these, I think you could kind of transfer onto this. It could be a new couple getting together and the first time, the first date, the first laugh, all those different situations.
Well, they've got different ones for different things.
Yeah.
You and me, our new normal. You've got all different. Home is where your family is.
Aww.
So proud to be your daddy.
Oh, these are
So proud to be
adorable.
your mummy. And then we've got... That's beautiful,
gorgeous,
isn't it?
isn't that polka
That
dot?
gorgeous polka dot. Our traditions, little thing. Oh, I love polka dots.
Nice.
So you've got loads of stuff to play with here. Lots of different ones. And you've got the smaller ones as well. So documenting your first year. You've got all of your little elements sitting here. Just really beautiful.
Nice little ideas
Grab
for
these
layouts
at
as
that
well.
price.
I love it. So that one is the baby boy one, $9.99 for all of that content.
There's loads.
But as I say, baby boy elements in there definitely, but I'm sure that there are going to be some things that you'll be able to find that you can use for all sorts of different occasions. Now, I've opened up the Season's Greetings one. Is it okay if we do that one next? Oh dear, what's happened there? You put it too close to your tool.
I melted your packaging.
Never
on
mind.
The fuse tool.
Never mind. There's a lot going
Well,
on.
at least you know it works.
At least we know it's hot. We know it's switched on. So this one is all seasons.
This is one of my favourite ones, this one. All seasons. It's so beautifully colourful. So same amount as baby girl,
We've
baby
only
boy.
got one of these left.
And look at all the colours in here. It is stunning. Has it gone?
That one's gone. Oh no. Oh no, what's this one? Rad Edition. Did we hear Rad Edition? Did you mention that? Rad Edition.
Rad Edition. Hayley, it's too fast, I'm old.
I'm getting a headache. There we go.
Rad Edition.
Ooh.
No, we've just done this one, haven't we?
No,
This
just
one's
come out, Rad
mine.
Edition.
This one's this one.
Oh, that was Rad Edition then.
Because
Did we bring Rad Edition up on
you've
the
got two
screen?
of them because I brought mine with me from home for this one to
I
do
don't
this
remember
show.
bringing the Rad Edition up
Look.
on the screen. Okay, fair enough then.
Rad Edition.
So Rad
Here
Edition's
you
on
go,
your
Hayley.
screen. That's what Carla's got.
I try to not laugh at my own jokes, but we all know I'm hilarious.
Absolutely.
I'm not, though. That's the problem.
I get the last line of a joke wrong every single time.
You get one, the
Or I
punchline.
remember the punchline, but I can't remember what came before it.
Oh, yes. There's so many things.
These are
Houses.
gorgeous.
Look at the lion, the roar. You've got date What do you mean we're over allocated? We haven't opened them.
I can't go. We're going to slow down. I can't cope. Which one's this one?
Have we?
Snapshots. Have we still got snapshots?
But there's pretty florals in this one. I need to show you the flowers because they're pretty.
Snapshots edition. Yeah, let's see how long this one lasts. So
Let's see how
That's a
far we
challenge.
get.
Now, snapshots, this is lovely because it's kind of giving you all those kind of little areas of, a snapshot of your life, really, with these. You've got little cards here. It doesn't have to be perfect to be wonderful. We've got 7 of you wanting to shop for this. We've only got 1 left.
Somebody run. Somebody run. Run like the wind.
I don't know what else to show you. Have we done that one?
You're making me sweat.
Oh, my goodness. What's this one? This one is Garden Party. Have we done Garden Party? Look, say it to me.
We've done, and it's got ephemera. Look, it's got ephemera in this one. Have we got time to open it before you all buy it? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Watch.
Alex, I know we've got 35 minutes, but the things are selling out that quickly. They're not lasting
No,
that long.
I'm trying to beat the customers. Look at the loveliness.
Now this one
thicker,
is brilliant.
it's like, what's the word I'm looking for? Chipboard.
Yeah.
Look though at the pretties.
These
All
are
of this,
nice.
it comes in, and you get the cards as well, but you're getting thick ephemera pieces to go with it, so you can make all of your cards, all of your card toppers. These are so pretty and so lovely. Flowers,
Beautiful.
arrows, and little arrows. And you also get all of your cards sitting. Cutie pie, you've got these ones here as well. Then we get another pack of ephemera in here as well for you to play with. So you've got another whole pack there to sort through. And then you get your massive cards, which are beautiful there. So you've got all of the big ones, absolutely gorgeous. And then a massive pack of ephemera.
Huge.
Every card topper you've ever needed for any occasion.
I love it. Hugs and kisses. As you
Amazing.
Brilliant.
Amazing deal.
So that one is called Garden Party, if you like the look of that one.
I get that one.
$4.99. All sorts of opportunities with that one.
I love ephemera anyway. There's something about it. It's really easy to use, isn't it? It's quick when we're crafting, that we can just dump it on a card and we're sort of getting something beautiful without trying. And it's all there, and they're so beautiful because it's in all of those We Are colours. So it's really bright, it's happy, and it's joyous to use. So that one, I would do a little bit of a...
Have we seen Be Fearless? Be Fearless. That's sold out. The roller stamp. Now, we briefly touched on this.
Was I right about the price on the roller stamp?
So this is phenomenal. Now, we're just going to do a little check to see. It has, yeah, I thought it probably had gone already. So, yeah. So if you did shop for it, not knowing what you were shopping for it, then you can see there you have got that there. I'm worn out, I don't mind telling you. So, I suppose we should now look at what we started with, potentially, the tool itself. Because, of course, if you've shopped for these... Oh, we've got a silicone mat as well. Oh, we've got that here.
Well, at least we've got something.
The pile over to the side here as well. Now, I've got...
Yes.
This big...
It's this. No, have we still got the variety one?
Now, this one, these are all...
That's the plain.
Yeah, the 12
have
by 12.
Have we got any of... I
pack of 50.
Hold on. Wait.
Look at that one.
That's what you're looking at. Sold.
Have you got... He had us running around trying to find it, and then he
have got these ones, though, which are your plain ones, which we're going to use the fuse tool for today, so you can see how...
So, with the tool, you're going to get 10. But then you've got an additional 50 if you do shop for these.
And before we came to air, Liam told me how much these were, and I told him to take money off them, and he dropped it by a £5.
Wow.
I bullied him upstairs.
Fair enough. In that case, the price is coming down. Details on your screen if you wanted to get hold of these, but the price is dropping down. We're going to drop a £5 off that price, bring them down to £24.99.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, that's more than a £5.
Liam's really scared of me. Do you know that?
I believed you. I thought it was only coming down to £5. That's half price.
I love to torment him when I go upstairs, and I'm like, Liam, I need more money off that.
Now, we briefly mentioned the silicone mat. Now, this is something that you will need if you are going for the tour. Saying that, if you've got a glass mat, you can potentially get away with it. But I think this is really useful to have.
Well, I tell you what, you can do it on a glass mat, no problem, and it will work on a glass mat. However, I'm not going to lie to you, the fuse tool, it takes a few goes to get used to the amount of pressure you need on it. Now, I'm new to it, so I'm not perfect with this tool either yet. You've got to work out your pressure on it because you need it to seal the two sides of your protector together. And the more pressure you put on it, the better the seal that you get with it. So your silicone mat, what the silicone mat gives you is a cushion point. So when you're pushing that wheel down, it's got somewhere to push into, and it's heat proof, obviously. Whereas the glass cutting mat doesn't have that give. So I've found it much easier to use a softer thing at the bottom. So we have got the silicone mats for you in case you want to do that, in case you find it easier as well.
Now these are brilliant because what you actually do is you get your silicone mat and you can see you can use it for loads of different opportunities. On this particular packaging it's talking about using a hot glue gun, and in fact it does come with some templates that you can use in that scenario as well. But at $15.99 it's a very useful tool to have in your craft room because it's going to protect your surface, and of course we know with silicone you can use it at very high temperatures, so things like heat embossing as well, but you're looking at just $6.99.
It's just a really useful silicone mat. Listen, when we're talking about things like silicone mats, that sort of thing, it's not like we're rewriting or that we're writing history here. We know what a silicone mat is. This is a really good size. It's a really good density. It's made by American Crafts. And can I say, might be the stickiest of all silicone mats I've ever known. So it will stick to your tabletop and it will not shift. And that's what we want because it is so solidly.
Underneath your mat to stop things sliding around.
I guarantee it.
That's got grippy feet, hasn't it? So, yeah.
There you go. No, it has.
Yeah.
It's locked it.
Yeah.
It's not moving.
That's useful to have. I've got one of
because now this is stuck.
Oh dear. Because I've got a silicone mat actually underneath the dog's bowl in the kitchen.
Yes.
So he doesn't walk around the kitchen when he's eating his dinner. So.
Well, the joy of this one, because most silicone mats, of course, are not see-through. So the fact that I can lay it down on my glass mat and still see my ruler underneath it, especially for making these pockets, makes my life a lot easier.
Okay.
Especially because I'm still new to the tool. So what I've done is popped in here one of my Project Life cards that you've all just been buying. So I've got it sitting there. And then we get to fuse it, which is super, super cool. Now, as I said before, this is something that you're going to kind of have to get, you're going to use it a couple of times. Go onto YouTube, have a look at the fuse tool. People are making insanely awesome things on YouTube with this. It's not a new tool. It has been out for quite a long time. I've never seen it before, but that obviously, you know, I live in a bizarre world of serial killers and, you know, so I do tend to sometimes miss things. So I'm just going to run through. So you go through quite slow.
This is the little wheel that you've got.
This is the wheel.
The tracing wheel. Oh, look at that.
So now I've got this beautiful stitched detail seal. Sorry, guys, there.
It's quite often you can buy pockets that have got that separation in there, but they're not necessarily the right size.
That's what those other ones are.
Yeah.
The ones where we had it and then it sold out.
Yeah.
So now what I'm going to do here, let's just do this.
Okay, metal ruler.
So I can just place. It does come with this ruler. I'm just using the longer one while I'm sitting here. It doesn't actually matter. You need something to lean against. Now, I'm going to tell you something fun in a minute.
Okay.
Just let me concentrate for a second. You need to go relatively slow. You can't go too slow because you'll melt it.
Okay.
If you go too fast, you won't seal it.
Right.
So this is what I mean about just having a go.
And sometimes you just need to have a bit of practice with something new, don't you?
I think with most things. And like I say, I'm not an expert on this yet. I haven't used it enough. It's a new thing to me. Now, theoretically, if I've done that correctly, that's now a sealed unit. I can't get my hands in there. It's all sealed. There's no way in.
Yeah.
Just to prove that point a little more, one of the things I just want to show you very briefly, I'll be quick, I promise. If I take this and just take it up,
so this is the tool that's going to help you seal those sections. You've also got a tool in there that's going to help you kind of separate as well.
all your bits and your mats.
We'll
I
talk
could
about
do with a
that
pair of
later.
scissors. Do you guys have any scissors anywhere? Is there any hanging on there? I have got some somewhere, but I don't know what I've done with them.
We've got some Levi's on it.
Oh, Levi, you're an angel. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Sorry about that, guys. Right, if I just take this and I cut down hither, like so, and then I cut across. Wow. Now, obviously, one side of this was sealed already, wasn't it? And I've sealed that side, so now I've got a little pocket, okay, because I've already sealed one side of it. Now, because of that, if I was to then take some of these, whatever you've got that you want to put into it, and I'm just going to, just going to open that up, create a little chute, and pop those in.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take my scissors and put it down. I've lost my talk back if they're wondering why I'm not answering them, in case they need me.
Can I rummage around the back?
Haley! Good
Where
Lord,
is
woman.
it? Where have you put it?
Lord only knows. It'll be behind my cardigan somewhere. You'll never find it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know if they'd switched me off in the gallery to shut
I
me
don't
off.
think so.
I wouldn't be surprised.
No, they wouldn't.
Hold on. I'm just going to cut this. This is very haphazard. You need to do this much more properly than I am.
Okay.
So I'm just going to open this. Now, I've got that sitting where it is. They can't get to my bottom.
I'm trying to say I can't get to it's underneath.
So you would use a ruler on this. So make sure that you're sealing it properly. And this is when, you know, your metal edged rulers are really important.
Okay.
So I'm just going to lay that down.
Right.
Take my wheel.
Okay.
And just run it through.
Oh, so you're going across the edge of it, not through the
I'm
slot?
doing a diagonal so that I can create a little flag tag.
Ooh.
The way up my sides open there, look. But if you use your ruler, so let me just seal that one back up here a little bit. You've got to go slowly, otherwise you're not going to get that seal through both sides.
So the heat is going through the tool
and
right away to the point.
it's sort of sucking them together. Use your ruler, don't do it freehand. I'm just doing it for speed.
Okay.
And we're just going to go very slowly.
Right.
Let it, and this is why the silicone mat's so important, because I can put pressure on it. If I'm using the glass mat, I don't have the give. That's why the silicone mat is so important. And then I've created a little shaker piece. They're so cute. Now, like I say, I've got the hole here. What I've been doing when I've been using this at home, and a lot of people on YouTube do it as well, and actually it looks really pretty, just to ensure that nothing is going to open, people use a double stitch line on this.
Yes, yeah.
So where you've got that one sitting, you would repeat. So I'm just going to seal that back up. So again, slowly, slowly catch a tiger. Play, play, play with your speeds. Like I say, I am not au fait with this tool as of yet.
Just be mindful that obviously you have got the ruler that you can use if you're wanting to.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's going to be hot, so be mindful of that with regards to your fingers and protecting the surface. And if you have a look at the bundle that we've got, you have got so many elements in here that you can be able to play away to start with. So we've got the silicone mat that's on the side of the screen to me here. We've done a little bit of research as well. We've done a little bit of a kind of price comparison. So to share this with you, you can see that you can look for the exact same tool there, and you're looking at £33.60.
And that's not with
and that's
the
just the tool by itself, so there's no pockets with that. You get the two heads, you get the tool, you get the resting tool there, so as it can kind of sit on that little stand.
What you're seeing there, that package that you're seeing on your screens, is exactly what you're going to get from us, but you're going to get extra pages, your pocket protectors. Now you think, if you're never going to use these as page protectors, as in you're never going to, you know, I don't know, use it as die storage. You can see how it'd be useful for die storage, right? But you're never going to use it for that. Then absolutely, these are worth it just to make all of your future facing shakers.
Yeah.
Now, if you've got at home, as a crafter, and I think you probably do have at home some dies, some metal dies, you can 100% use your metal dies, thank you, to draw around, basically, with your roller. So if I've got a metal die, a nested metal die in the shape of a love heart, let's just say, I can put that metal die down and I can take my wheel and I can shape round it. So suddenly I'm making shaker hearts, which is so sweet. Or I can take a cookie cutter, I'm going to say biscuit cutter because, you know, UK and all. I can take a biscuit cutter and I can cut round those. So if I've got teddy bear ones at home, which I happen to have, or different shape ones, because you can get them super cheap, right, the metal cookie cutters.
Yeah.
If you've got those, you can use those and create shakers from those. So suddenly your world opens up massively.
Absolutely.
But for me, the idea that I can create a pocket, so if I take where I've done this one, if I wanted this for die storage, now obviously I wouldn't have sealed it here because I'd want to take the dies in and out, obviously.
Yeah.
So I would create it, I'd have sealed it higher up for my next piece of storage, and I'd use the pointy head, which is this one, and I would create a slit in it.
Okay.
So I would use that to burn through. It's really important. If you're going to use this one, I'm not going to touch it because it's hot. I've made that mistake several times today. If you're going to use this one, you're going to find that it's, first of all, going to stick the two sides together. Obviously, it's meant to fuse it, not slit it. So you've got to put a piece of cardstock between. So if you're using the pocket, you're going to put a piece of cardstock inside it and use that so it's just cutting through. Now, be warned, it will cut your cardstock as well. It's very hot. You just want to make sure it doesn't cut through the other side, which it doesn't. The cardstock protects it, so that's fine. So that's why you need to use the cardstock inside it. If I just go along the plastic with it, it's going to seal it. You know, if I sort of do a line down here...
And again, be careful where you're holding it, because don't go right the way down by the tip and hold it like a pencil. Keep your hand on that handle.
So now that's sealed it, okay, because it's a fuse tool. But if I'd have put a piece of cardstock in there, what would have happened? It would have created a cut mark. It would have slit it open.
Yeah.
And so that's my opening. So if I wanted to make an opening for this pocket, I can use my ruler and go down there and I'll have a slit line in it. So that's your two different heads. That's why they're important. The reason I'm using two different tools is because they get red hot. And because of that, I can't change the tool on air because obviously that wouldn't be sensible. Now, the other thing I'll tell you while I've still got it in my head, because I will forget to tell you, is when you first get it and you're turning it on and walk away from it. It needs to heat. So you're going to give it 10 minutes. Don't just use it, otherwise it won't seal anything because it won't be hot enough. So give it 10 minutes, walk away, go make a coffee, get yourself ready for your day's crafting, and then start after 10 minutes, and it'll work perfectly. But those first 10 minutes, if you do it, there's no seal. Now, something very exciting happened today, Miss Hayley.
Okay. What was that then?
I resealed my Haribos. I was really excited. And they made me buy Haribos to see if I could reseal them.
I was wondering that, because obviously sealing things like bags that you might have with whatever you're putting in there, sandwich bags and things like that.
It came open very easily, I will tell you. It sort of half melted the plastic, which you would expect, because it's not thick and solid like that, is it? You know, and so you got some melty marks on it, but it absolutely sealed them. It came apart easy enough when I tugged it. It gave, whereas these ones won't. These ones are sealed. Once they're sealed, they're sealed.
Experimenting, isn't it?
It's experimenting with your different plastics, isn't it, and having a go. Like I say, if I run this across here, which I'll do just to show you, let's do it wrong. Let's do it wrong on purpose. Doing it wrong is more helpful to you than anything else.
Incidentally, we have been very, very busy for that silicone mat as well. We have got that bumper bundle as well of the page protector. So if you like the idea of making your own individual pockets utilising that fabulous set. In fact, I've got a big box of them here to share with you. Because you're going to get 10 within your bundle. That's a funny little squeaky noise.
But it's very hot.
See, fair enough. Is that what that was? So you've got a pack of 10. Now, the idea behind these is you can use them for your 12 by 12 pages. But of course, as Carla's sharing with us, you can actually divide these up using the tool that we've got on the show and turn them into kind of pocket storage for whatever you choose to put in there. $14.99 is going to get you 50 of those. You do get 10 alongside the tool if you're wanting to as well.
This line that you're seeing on here, the original one that's on there when you get it.
Whether you got the spine.
That's the same line that you're going to be making with your fuse tool.
Okay.
You're just going to do it less haphazardly than I'm doing it at the minute because you'll have more time to sit. You've got to sit and do it.
Yeah.
Now, if I use the slit tool, I just want to show you this. We're going to do it wrong, okay? I've put my lovely project work in here, which is really, really nice. Now, with the tool tip, what I have learned in the short space of time that I've been using it is this. If I do it too slow, it's going to melt and sort of bubble and burn through. It's not going to look nice. If I do it too fast, nothing's going to happen. I'm just going to get a line on there. It's not going to seal anything. If I push too hard, it's going to go through my cardstock. I'm all right with it going through my cardstock if I've used junk. You know, what I don't want to do is do my project and then go through a really nice piece of cardstock. And I'm going to show you that process now so that it goes through the cardstock so you can see what not to do. And then you'll see what I mean about having to just measure your times. But if you go onto it's not going to set the smoke. I'm not setting the building on fire. No. If you go onto YouTube and start looking at other people who've been using it, it's really interesting to see where they've sort of said, because a lot of those people swear by this tool as being one of their most important tools, and I think it's probably going to become one of mine, but where they've said it's that first sort of 20 minutes of playing with it, and as soon as you got to that point, you start to understand the pressure, and I think that's where I'm sort of getting to. The one I have had the most difficulty with, I'm being honest and open, is getting the hang of this one where we slit them open, because I just haven't had time to play with it. That's why. Now, if I take this and I put it down, and I go really, really slowly, I'm just going to burn it and I'm going to make an awful mess. Watch this work perfectly, you know, you watch. Now then I'm going to press down.
Okay.
Come a bit faster. Okay?
Yeah.
And then, oh, way up, she says, going off kilter. And now I'm going to just try and do a good pressure.
Okay. So somewhere in between the kind of Goldilocks spot. Not too hard, not too soft.
And then I'm going to go really fast. So, different things will have happened at different stages of that process. What I have discovered with it is when I'm trying to make the slits, I'm usually better off going over it twice than I am just going over it once. Certain points of this will have cut right through. You can see the cardstock's cut, right? That's what we're going to expect. We want the cardstock essentially to be cut. We know it's gone through. That's why we're going to use scrap card inside here. Okay. But I'm looking for the opening. Now, none of this has opened. So this is what I mean about finding your pressure. Now, the obvious answer to this is you would never just do it once. You're supposed to go over that line a couple of times. The difference being is when I seal it, I don't need to do it more than once. I can get away usually with doing it just once if my pressure's right. With the opening one, I have yet to find myself be able to do it just by one pass. I haven't found that sweet spot of just one pass, but I do it a couple of times.
I suppose it's best to do it a couple of times rather than getting it wrong right the way through, so building up.
You've got to remember that that is designed to seal, not to slit, but it works by opening, creating a slit down the piece because we've got the cardstock between, preventing it from fusing to the other side. So it just opens because you're melting the plastic. And so you're kind of going against what it's supposed to be doing in a way. So make sure you go slow enough and make sure you do 2-3 passes and then it just opens up. And obviously we get used to that process, don't we? And then it'll go really fast. The seal technique, however, is fast. The seal technique, we don't roll the wheel fast. Now, it's important just to explain. Hey, do you know what?
It's got a very springy cable, hasn't it, that one?
Bad.
Behave.
Right, so I've got this. Now, it's important to note that this is a wheel. So the wheel that's on it has got teeth, and those teeth are there to create a lovely little stitch pattern, all right? So they're very pretty, and so the seal that we're making is very, very pretty. That's wonderful. However, if I don't seal it the first time, it's going to be really hard for me to find the teeth in the same pattern. So what I would say to you when you first begin, go forward at a good slow speed, work out your speeds. If you need to come backwards straight away, don't lift the tool off it.
Yes, yeah.
Because it'll stick within the same pattern. So that's what I've learned, super fast, as you do. So I'm going to hold it like a pen so that I don't get my fingers anywhere near, because even this metal rod at the side is hot, okay? It's hot right from that point forward. It has to have a lot of heat. It's sealing plastic. I've worked out that it's much easier if I bring it towards myself rather than away from myself. And so my first pass with it, if I'm going to do more than one, is always going to be towards me. So then I'm going to press the ruler down, and I'm just going to put this next to it, and I'm going to lean it. And then I'm just going to, with quite a bit of pressure, push down, and I'm going at about this speed. I'm not in a rush, okay? Because if I go too fast, I'm not going to seal. And so we're going to just go through. And now I can go forward in those same grooves. I couldn't do that if I'd lifted the wheel.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So I'm going to keep that structure going. I can't see where I started. I think it was about there, okay? So that's where you would go back and forward. You can see I've got my stitch line here. And so from that, I can then...
Look at that sealed, yeah.
Do you see?
Yeah.
So you've got all your marks made. Now, imagine then that's your die storage. Imagine if I had this and I cut it across here and I had all my little pockets with my dies in it. And I've got that into a folder because I've got my page protectors here, and I can just flip through all my dies and all my stamps.
It's brilliant.
I could even put little magnetic pieces of magnetic sheets in there as well to keep it all held together, but everything is in a gorgeous binder.
Yeah.
So everything's working together, isn't it? You know, we've got this really nice system of crafting going, and then we can have them all lined up on shelves, so we've taken up less surface area as well, and each folder can be labelled either by company or by type. You know, you could have florals, you could have nested, whatever, and you can have them all laid out. So to me, yes, the tool's beautiful for doing shaker cards. It makes gorgeous little shakers. They're beautiful, and we can do all kinds because every cookie cutter in the industry can be used for it. Every die, essentially, that's got a nice shape around it, that can be used for it. So yeah, of course it's nice for that. But actually, practically, where does it come into your practical crafting? Where does it become your best friend? Well, to me, it's to make my own storage. I can make a shaker card with the stuff that, you know, with some acetate and some foam, I can't make my own craft storage easily.
That's true.
So for me, I always want to know with a tool, where else are you taking me? I like the fact that you can do this. And to be honest, at 20 quid, it's such a great price anyway.
Yeah.
To be able to just make shaky cards and pockets is great. But if I can then sit there and go, well, for 20 quid, I can now store my dies. I can now store my stamps. I'm suddenly like, well, you are kind of worth it and you're going to become my best friend.
Yes.
Because I'm just about to literally reduce the room in my dies are taking by masses.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because they're all going to be in these lovely folders, stored, put away.
Especially if you've got that pack of 50.
I know, if you've got the pack of 50 is an absolute boon. And you get loads, look. Oh.
Incidentally as well, we are very busy not only for the tool and the 10 sheets. You've got the 50 sheet pack which we're chatting about, and also the silicone mat that's proven to be popular as well. So they're nice, almost like little project kits as well. So if you are into scrapbooking, when you're gathering up things like your tickets and your kind of ephemera that we've been talking about as well, then they're a good way for you to store everything together as well. So yeah, like that idea.
This is so pretty, isn't it? You've got your floral elements to it and your pink. I think there's still a couple of these left. So they're telling us they've got some stock of this.
Oh,
but
okay,
still not
right.
huge. So this is the time to grab this one. $3.99. You've already got a third of it in basket, so you're going to have to move fast. $3.99 for a beautiful, beautiful folder, okay? Really, really stunning. You've seen how you're going to make your own die storage, stamp storage. What can you put in here? Is it going to be your photo albums? Are you going to create bespoke little folders for photos that you've done? Because we live in a digital age where you print them out yourself. So how are you printing them? Are you going to do some little photos that you've printed next to one of your Project Life cards that you've just bought? And then some other pieces with a little shaker in there and some other elements. Is that where you're going with it? The options for you are absolutely endless. The tool's going to become your best friend. Get your little folders while you can. They're just so pretty, and have them all laid out. For that, $3.99 for a folder.
Absolutely. And of course, the beauty is the folder you could use alongside that 50 pack.
Yeah.
Trim them down, obviously,
You can
using
cut them
the
and
tool,
reseal them.
and then the bits that you've got left over will make you shakers.
You can, if you want to trim these down for something, you can trim them using a trimmer, by the way. So if I want to make this a smaller folder, and I want to cut it down here, and I maybe get 2 folders out of one, I can absolutely do that on a trimmer. And because I wouldn't cut that in half with that tool.
No.
That'd take me forever. So I'm just going to use a trimmer to cut that in half. I'm going to seal it with the tool. So that's what I'm going to use that for. So I hope that helps as well. Listen, guys, you're onto a winner with this. You are going to be making bespoke storage for your dies and your stamps, and nobody's offered us that I know of, when it's bespoke.
Absolutely.
I love that.
So there you go. Now I'm going to give you the opportunity for you to check your baskets out. We've been very, very busy. Carla, thank you for taking us through everything. Now, we're not going to say goodbye to you just yet. We will do, obviously, at 8 o'clock, because that's what happens here at HobbyMaker. That's when we say goodbye, until we restart at 1 o'clock tomorrow. But what happens after we say goodbye? Well, it's a very good question. What happens is Emily Fox is here to tell you exactly what she's going to be up to.
Thank you so much. Yes, we are feeling fabulously foxy this evening in true fashion. I've got at 8 o'clock Afghanite, which is an awesome gemstone found in Afghanistan that looks beautifully royal blue. And then you see it under a UV light and it turns bright orange. It's so, so cool. At 9 o'clock, we've got Tanzanite specials, including brand new premieres and old mine material. So something of a full history lesson in terms of Tanzanite. And then at 10 o'clock, obviously, they call me Foxy. We're going to be feeling fabulously foxy all the way through until 11. So hopefully I'll get to see you there very shortly.
So that certainly sounds worth tuning in. I learned so much, even from that little segment that when we did a handover. So it's definitely worth tuning in.
Little bits and pieces.
Yeah, it's fascinating subject.
It's an insane world, all the gem world. I sit there like...
It's so gorgeous.
There's pretties everywhere.
I like that idea, though, blue and then going orange under the UV light.
If you go outside the doors in the studio that we're in here, there's a wee tunnel, like a wee corridor here, and it's black and it's got sort of showcases of gems and stuff in it, and it looks like Harry Potter. It's
beautiful.
The first thing when I walked in there, it's painted black, and then there's all these cases, and I was like, it's like I'm in a Harry Potter. I'm in a Harry Potter place, and it's all like lovely and pokey and lovely.
I love it.
So your last chance to be thinking about getting hold of your fuse tool for this show anyway, isn't it? Because we will, I'm sure they'll be bringing it back for you because, you know, this was just the launch of it on this channel. grab it while you can.
Absolutely.
Go and do your own storage
and
stuff.
the thing is exactly as you said, go off and have a little look at research, go onto YouTube, see what other people are using, they've had more, longer to play around with these. You'll come up with your own ideas as well, and you will be contributing to the shows that we see in the future with this, telling us what you've used yours for. And of course, show and tell, we'd love to see photos.
Oh, I know.
So,
and if you go onto Pinterest, the great channel that is Pinterest, type in Fuse Tool ideas or Fuse Tool projects and see what comes up, because the things people have been doing with this tool are incredible. As with every single We Are Memory Keeper tool, it generally does a million things more than it's actually advertised to do. Also, with the We Are tools, when we launch them, and we're launching this on our channel, as in we haven't had it before. I don't mean it's a world launch. We haven't had it before. So the prices obviously reflect that. We're coming with launch prices, so I don't know how long Liam's going to keep it at that price. That's just me being straight, because I kept bullying him into lowering things. So he may not keep it at that price if I'm not in.
There you go.
Just so you know.
Get it while you've got the opportunity.
Get it while you've got the opportunity.
So that's pretty much us for the day here. I don't know what we've got coming up tomorrow. Tomorrow, it's not you, you're not in tomorrow?
It's not me. No.
Not in? I don't know if we've got a menu for tomorrow. Just tell me. Go on then, Dan. Tell me. We're starting at 1 o'clock. So 1 o'clock this afternoon. We've got lovely Debbie Robinson, Crafter's Companion. She's going to be here as well. Then at 2 o'clock, we've got lovely Denise coming along as well.
It's a nice day tomorrow for you.
A nice mix tomorrow. Oh, there we go. So you can see there we've got brand new magnets and paint kits from D and LM Gifts. Looking forward to that one. Mega deals coming up at 3 o'clock. Did you like that?
Oh, you little weirdo.
And then we've got Nigel and Nice Crafting. Nigel and Nice, that makes a nice sentence, doesn't it? And then Gemini Stepper cards, we're looking at those from 5 o'clock with the lovely Debbie again. And then we've got, the Himi Gouache. Oh, my
one
goodness.
of my besties. You've got Sharon in.
I love it. And then topping the day with another hour of deals, deals, deals. It's worth tuning in for. See you tomorrow.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hiya, good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock, it's Friday, and it's HobbyMaker all the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. Smithy, happy weekend.
Good holiday.
I've been away.
Oh, you have?
I've been away from here. I've not been away.
From here. It's a holiday, isn't it?
Well, yeah, a few days off. Good to be back with you, though, and great to have Keith here.
I'm good to be back as well. It seems ages through the week. I was here last Saturday. I was here the Saturday before. I haven't been with you guys through the week for absolutely yonks.
I've not done a show with you for a long time, so looking forward to this. And we've got some returns for you today of some hero products that you're going to absolutely love, and some brand new ones as well. This is what we look like, though, for the rest of the day. We've got some great guests coming up. We've got, obviously, Keith, and deals. That's what he does at 1 o'clock. Brand new. Sheena is in the building with her brand new Lakeside stamp collection. If you want inspiration for colouring, Sheena is your lady at 2 o'clock. Then we've got a brand new paper quilling show from American Crafts, and Carla is our guest expert. That's where she began her crafting life, I suppose, a few years ago, and she's here to demonstrate the most amazing powered quilling tool, which you won't believe. More deals from Keith at 4. Then at 5, lovely Hayley takes over with more from Sheena. Then we've got deals again from Keith at 6. Different deals, though. And then We Are Makers, the Fuse tool with Carla at 7 o'clock this evening. So that's the way we look. What a day. What a great Friday. A great way to see you into the weekend. OK, now, just to let you know, I know every day we say this, but we have brand new customers every day to HobbyMaker who don't know how to order. The easiest way, I always say, first order anyway, is your free phone number, because they'll set the account up for you in the call centre. The guys up there and the girls are lovely. It's in this building, just upstairs. 0800 001 4433 is the free phone number. And, of course, you can also use the app, which lots of you have got now on your phone and on your tablet. And you can also, of course, use our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. I think that's all the housekeeping.
All the housekeeping, David?
I think so.
Are you sure?
Yep. Should we deliver our first amazing offer? Now, you and I did this a few times. It sold out 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 times. It sold out because everybody can really realise the potential and how you can use this. Whether you're making lanterns, whether you're making box lids, box bases. It is translucent vellum, but the thickness of which I've never seen the like of before. And you can do finger puppet shows as well if you want to. Now, this is 375 GSM.
It is, David.
Wow. But look, it's completely translucent, so you can put like a light bulb behind it if you want to, a tea light.
A light bulb moment, David. That's what we like, a light bulb moment. Yeah. Listen, I found a little bit more stock in the building, and wow. Yeah, I was so excited to be able to say, how many have we got? We've got a reasonable quantity. But you're going to have to be quick. Now, this is selling, as you said, David, sold out loads of times in the past.
Where else would you find a product like this? I wouldn't know where to begin to look. He's the man that finds it. He's the man that brings it to us. 375 GSM. It's really, really rigid. And you get, how many sheets in total?
25, David.
25 sheets.
A4 sheets. Unbelievable, and the price is just amazing.
OK, now you can use this for boxes, box lids, box bases, lanterns. If you're looking to have like a frosted glass effect in a lantern, it's brilliant. $8.99 gets you all 25 sheets this afternoon, but please grab it. We're getting towards the end of the stock of this. It may be able to come back one more time if we're lucky, but if you've got it in the past and you've used it and you've got a photograph of what you've made into it, or made it into, we'd love to see that. And then you'll be entered into the Share Your Makes as well, which will give a £100 credit at the end of the month. So, yeah, every reason to shop with us at HobbyMaker. £8.99. You can snip it, you can trim it, you can cut it, you can guillotine it.
Emboss it, David.
Emboss it.
Embossing is unbelievable. It gives you that fantastic effect on there as well. I was hoping we might be able to ask our lovely floor manager if they could to just get me an embossing machine. Get us the thing.
Lauren is on the case.
Here. Lauren's on the case. We just ran out a little bit of time there before the start of the show because I just had an epithy.
You just had a light bulb moment.
I had a light bulb moment.
Yeah.
So we'll put a machine on, and then if I can find any dyes in my bag, I might just put one through and emboss it for you.
I mean, honestly, everyone that buys this will probably use it for totally different things. You'll use it to emboss, you'll use it to make boxes, you'll use it to make lanterns, you can use it for all sorts of things. But it's got that translucency, so if anything is behind it, you'll be able to see it. Although not crisply, if a light's behind it, I should have brought my phone with my light on it, and I could have shown you. But if you've got like a little battery-operated tea light behind that, it's going to give you this wonderful golden glow. You're coming in for it. Hello, Philippa in East Sussex. Hello, Julie in Norfolk. Amy in North Yorkshire. Christine in Dorset's in as well. Oh, Jimmy, you star. I've not got my phone, but I've got Jimmy's. What is it Michael McIntyre does? Send to all? Oh. Look at that. How cool is that? So if that's a light behind the translucent vellum, you can use it in all sorts of different ways. It's really marvellous stuff. Now you're seeing this. See, Jim, this is the demo everyone wanted. Now you're seeing this, you're thinking, OK, the potential of this is absolutely superb. £8.99. It's sold out 6 times. I mean, look, Keithy, look.
Oh,
you look good in that light.
Oh, thank you very much. I do look good.
Uplit. DYWP76. It's our first deal of the afternoon. Think about its potential. Thank you, Jim. Give you a back. Thank you. Yeah, what would you use it for?
David, I've got some examples here of where we actually used it in association with the next product that we're going to show. But listen, just look on the corners here. I don't know if we can actually see on here. We're going to look to just try and see where it's been embossed down on these corners. Now, this item is going to come up to you in a moment, but this is using exactly the same material. So you can see how you can add your colour to it as well, David.
Yep.
But look at the embossing down the side here. So look how it takes to the wonderful
If you emboss it, does it give you, like, the white work? Like
yes,
when you're using ball tools and things like that?
We're just going to get an embossing folder and we're going to put one through its paces in a moment or two.
Honestly, the solidness of this, it's really, really rigid, really, really strong. Messages are coming through. You can send your messages via our website, of course, as well. Karen in Nottinghamshire this afternoon. Hi, Karen. Good afternoon, Smithy and Dave. I bought this in its droves. It makes terrific, sturdy bunting. Didn't think of that.
Oh, there you go, David. Yeah, bunting.
Indoor bunting, outdoor bunting when the weather gets better. Good idea. Yeah, because it's going to give you fluidity. It will move in the breeze and things like that, but it's not, paper thin. So thank you for that, Karen. Yeah, you're probably one of the people that bought it each time it was on air. It's sold out 6 times before, and this was a back in stock today that we're so pleased to have. But the stock of this is dwindling now, isn't it?
It is, David. Yeah, we've gone through so much stock. I mean, right on the top of the building, I found the balance of a pallet. Of the stock,
right.
Because it comes in big sheets, Dave, so we cut it down to the A4 sheet size. But the